All right, what's good? I said what's good. Good morning to the people that's coming in here. Also, good morning to the people that's going to replay this. I play music for the first 10 minutes. Play music for the first 10 minutes, and we're going to go ahead and get started with the show. My drink didn't distribute to Twitter. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Nigga, bitch, yeah, they like to order to me with me, where I like to order to be. I don't care how big this shit is. The principal nigga can't take a quarter from me. I've been rocking these shoulders, my seat, this shit is lit. I make like a quarter a piece. Like family and money, this shit is serious, it going in order for me. I get that thing on me like a portable piece. Shit, I can't make it free. I'm at the big house, we got the bags in here, nigga. I don't see nothing for free. I'm in the headcat, but I got God in here on my island. I'm trying to wheel. Shout out Celine, he came and got me out the hood. I've been listening, that's how I feel. My bitch is Celine. I do what I say, I'll tell her the dream. I do what I say what I mean. I got big as hell, like I mean, you know what I mean. Get in there, make these little niggas bleed. Yeah, they let me make these little niggas breathe. Hit the button, let it switch out, get out. Bitch, I hit it in the back of the seat. Bitch, I get everything I need. They ain't get out. I bring this shit out. I'm in the game, coach, I never sit out. I put up here, I make it, I'm the shit now. Shit like toilet. I ain't no rapper no more, I'm an artist. Here on the father now, I'm here to do it. Been here, real these shit for the boy. I was talking, now I can buy everything. I was just saying in the back of the porch. They can't book us now, they can't afford us. They been hating on me, that shit horrible. And so when you go, it's rhetorical. Had they walk on me, I can snorkel. I probably stuck me in business, now oracle. And too many on they can fold me. Young nigga been up the same. I ain't, I'm nothing nigga. I do it like this for me to be one nigga. Speak on my name and go come get them. I be with Slug, you never put one nigga to me. Ain't nothing bigger. We be before the same nigga, then in them. Put up our got a mirror, then we know that my brother, a mirror came to the problem we got, we go deal with it. If I kill it, you know I can live with it. On that same shit, nigga, I'm still with it. Now for real, now I get paid to work how I live. Me and the brother, no trap in the beard. My heart in the gun, I'm trying to feel. I've been meaning to my head, can't have how I feel. Now I'm a big me. I've been in the street, now I go in the street. Me and Cole, I say, I can't say it, be homie, he like my enemy. I got no man, shit for an enemy. We like go meet shop, nigga, got plenty beat. Nigga, I'm picking two, getting any beat. Then the money got long, they send a beat. Nigga, bitch, yeah, they like to order to me with me, where I like to order to be. I don't care how big this shit is. The principal nigga can't take a quarter from me. I've been rocking these shoulders, my seat, this shit is lit. I make like a quarter a piece. Like family and money, this shit is serious, it going in order for me. I get that thing on me like a portable piece. Shit, I can't make it free. I'm at the big house, we got the bags in here, nigga, I don't see nothing for free. I'm in the headcat, but I got God in here on my island. I'm trying to wheel. Shout out Celine, he came and got me out the hood. I've been listening, that's how I feel. My bitch is Celine. I do what I say, no, sell a dream. I do what I say, and I say what I mean. I say what I say, and I say what I mean. Black was good. Justin was good. Mari was good on Twitch. Houston was good. Nana, good morning. Tween was good. Good morning to everybody that's in here, bro. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Pick my camera. I'm stuck on you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nana. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out. Just stop, just stop, just stop. Good morning to everyone. We down in the streets with no love. I can see that they fake niggas, man, and I got it. I made it out there, straight to the bottom. I got no degree, still pay out in college. I was in the streets, still giving you knowledge. They love me soft, and they made me go harder. I was just fucked up with none of my pie. She said that she mine, I know that she lying. When I go through time, she fucking my pie. How to trust you now, I'm chasing it down. Fake like you, I was scared about. Like you can't come around, you're feeling it now. Hey, can y'all let me know something in the chat real quick? How do the music be sounding? How do the music be sounding? Oh, it sound good for her? I know that. Chan was good. Ed was good. Keep my head about couldn't call you. That's why I need my bread. I saw that you want to call her up. Can't be seen with her. She said, what's up? Don't give a fuck. I agree. I'm travel around the world. You're the only one that's on my mind. Maybe you want to come over right now. Come here. Homicide. She's fuck you like so. Also figure about the other night. The street for the last. You didn't even see the camera. I'm pretty real quiet. I took you shopping. You was going and choosing your size. I kept it real with you. I could have put you with my mind. Baby, if I leave the house, I would save you the stress. I don't want to see you mad at I bet you made me cry. I'm taking back all I said. Respect. I press the button. Let me start to the day that we met. If I love you, to the same. Keep my head up out of pocket, couldn't calm you. That's why I need my bread up. So if you want to call her up, can't see it without. She said, what's up? Y'all around the way, you're the only one on my mind. Maybe you want to come up right now, come in on the side. She the other side, she you know my wife. Fuck you like a dog, also figure out another night. Show me love, what it was, like I can reassure. Trying to keep the roof, take some drugs, you like to keep it here. What we did in Vegas, gotta leave it here. 17 small with one surgery, make a real in there. Sick and tired of the love songs, I'm flooded with that. Deletion it with hoods on, I like the shopping practice. Trip, I made a round on the island. You get what you want if you just take care of the silence. Hold me back, baby, hold me back, baby. I'm a savage, I'm a wreck, baby. I'm gonna get this money, I'll be back, baby. Put that pussy on me, wonder why. I'm back, got me talking on the second, they just trying to fall in love with me. Oh, not my bad. Me lying on, acting like they in the club with me, like. The second fuck, keep my head up, I couldn't call you. That's why I need my bread up. But if you want to call her up, can't be seen without me down the top, don't give a fuck. Oh my, maybe you want to come up right now, come here on the side, she the other side, she you know my wife, fuck you like a dog, also figure about the overnight. One more song again. Good morning to everybody that's in here. Typically stop the music at 11:10. We'll play one more song. Josh Harvey, good morning, my brother. Amin can def be an all-star in the future. Last song. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta walk a whole lot of miles to get here. During this year, probably again next year. Next year will probably be my best year. It took a whole lot of blood and sweat tears. Everything get that clear. A lot of sleepless nights, a whole lot of grinding. But it's perfect timing.
Facts, Quan. Talk to me. Back to me. Like Chick-fil-A. They were thinking GTA. Hater think. I'm thankful for my. It changed my life. I'm thankful for. Thankful for the promoters I open up on the mic. Same thing 3 months back to back. I sell out every night. Labels used to look past. Trying to replace me. Grab a fat nigga out of the trenches and replace me. Trying to duplicate me. Can't be. It's always been my dream. I always heard his voice in the back of my head. You better be ready. You better be ready for. You better be ready. You better be ready for. I get ready, I ain't gotta get ready. And I get ready because I was already ready. I was standing by the corner store begging. Dollar for jelly. And it hurt. Car snatching person. Looking to stop trying to save everybody. God wanted a blessing, but I had niggas around. You know what they say? Grind turn to shine. I grind it. And everything I ever did, I did it for the project. In my pack. All night flights on the style with a ride. Rolling with a push for some hardcore jail. Sitting at the table with no money for the tell. Oh, wishing for the stars, I'm a demon in the rape. One day you gonna wake up with your dreams in your face. And you gonna be did everything that said you can't. The only way to reach nigga if you catch a case. Congratulations, nigga, you did it. You got it. Nobody probably why congratulations, young nigga, you did it. Lawrence, good morning, my brother. Good morning, my brother. Good morning. Everybody that's in here, good morning. Truly appreciate y'all for being inside of Fact and Stats. Appreciate everybody that's inside of Fact and Stats this Tuesday. Used to be Power Ranking Tuesday. I ain't gonna lie, I miss Power Ranking, dog. I miss Power Ranking, dog. Undoubtedly, the both games were good in this. Actually, both games was really damn good. Like both games was really good. But I would have to say the Rockets personally, because when I bet on them, I bet on the Rockets last night, and I did not cash that bet out. I let it ride. I let it rock. So I would definitely say the Rockets. Down like 11 points in the fourth quarter. I think the Clippers were down in the fourth too, and they stormed back. But the Rockets doing it without having a Harden or Kawhi or Norman Powell, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Guys that can score at that level. They got a Amin Thompson. You know, they got a Dylan Brooks. You know, man, great win for that Rockets team last night. But either way, I did not have to mean to have your Who Sold Your Parlay floating. As y'all can see floating on the bottom of the screen, welcome to the best show in the world, or one of Fact and Stats, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern time until. Truly appreciate everybody that supports the platform. Truly appreciate everybody that types during the show, or truly appreciate everybody that types during the show, or come on the stage during the show, whatever the case may be. I appreciate it all. Make sure you all tell a friend about Facts and Stats. First and foremost, as we getting started, I've been saying he's the best player on that team. That ain't nothing new for me, Twin. That's just my opinion, though. But I said that a couple of weeks ago. If you are in here, y'all make sure y'all like the video. Like Nana typed earlier in the chat. Shout out to Nana. Been rocking with Facts and Stats pretty much since the start, to be honest. 25 people in here to start the show out today with 11 thumbs up on this video. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on the video. We'll greatly appreciate that. Also, comment throughout the show today. You can ask myself or anybody that's on the stage. Hey, my bad, y'all. That's on the stage a question. Also, you can share this live out with one person. And I'm pretty sure if you share it out with one person, they'll more than likely come back the next day or another time. And then last but not least, subscribe. I cannot. Yeah, I thought I was going to sneeze. I'm not even sick. I thought I was going to sneeze. It didn't happen. Subscribe. Wow, man. 800 is coming. That's crazy. Shout out all my TikTok folks, bro. They helping me a lot. All my TikTok folks. More of them subscribed last night or yesterday. Damn, 4 away from 800. If you are in here and you are not subscribed to the platform, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday. I just moved the show to YouTube 2 months ago, going on 3. And if you are not in here, if you are not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button, as I'm 4 subscribers away from 800. 4 subscribers away from 800. Thank y'all. On top of being in here, on top of liking the video, on top of subscribing, there are a couple of things that you can do to extend your support for the platform. Shout out to the one that did or do already. First and foremost, you can become a member. What is becoming a member? It's basically extending your support for the platform. Your name will obviously turn green in the chat with the Fact and Stats logo beside your name. Then you will have the ability to send all the custom emotes in the chat, whether it's a picture of me or whether it's a saying or whether it's the Fact and Stats logo. I love when they come here. I told them, when you come in here, just drop the Fact and Stats logo. That's like saying good morning, in my opinion. When members come in here and drop the Fact and Stats logo, that's like saying good morning to me. And that's what I said. So if you are not a member, make sure you all do become a member. There's 3 different levels you can join as: level 1, level 2, and level 3. I view all levels equally, in my opinion. The only thing different is the price. I only really got level 3 because of Jordan Woods. That's the only reason why. And it's a couple people that's level 3. I only did level 3 because of Jordan Woods. He wanted level 3. So that's really why level 3 is there. On top of that, you can send super chats and super stickers at any time throughout the show today. Whether it's $5, whether it's $10, whether it's $15, all extended support is appreciated, as you see at the last sentence. All extended support is appreciated, as you see at the last sentence. Now, the Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok is at Fact and Stats _ all platforms. If I record a podcast episode, which I'm going to do before the Super Bowl. If I record a podcast episode, I'll distribute clips. I'll distribute clips from the show to those platforms. And then also, if I'm present or active during a watch party, especially with my camera on, I'm always liable to clip. Something. So last night we had a Thompson Game Winner live in the flesh, posted on the Fact and Stats page. Make sure you all check out this video. Make sure you all retweet this video, like this video, quote tweet this video, whatever the case may be. Especially if you're on the stage. Also, we got featured in Playback's post. Shout out to Playback, where we watch the basketball games at every single night. They featured Gilbert Arenas. They featured the Houston Live Room. They featured my guy Real Talk JT, and then they obviously featured Fact and Stats. And that guy obviously got a lot of interactions on it as well. So that's a good look. Shout out to Playback. So yeah, that's what it looks like. And then obviously the ones that see the tweet in the morning time, thank you. Can't stress y'all enough. I can't stress that enough. I tweet every morning around 9 and 10 a.m. If you ever see this tweet, man, make sure y'all do your due diligence, please, and help a brother out and retweet that tweet, quote tweet that tweet, like that tweet, and or send it out in one of your Twitter group chats or something like that.
I get my new power cord today for Fact and Stats Apparel. So that'll definitely be circling back. That would definitely be circling back. So I'll bypass that for one more day. It's out for delivery right now. Playback, what I was just referring to. Playback is the platform where we watch live. I did not drop the link in the chat yet. My bad. Playback is where we watch live NBA games at every single night. And it's a good vibe. It's a good platform. It's a good environment. You know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe. It's a good platform. And it's free. You know, how can I forget that it's free? So again, the link to join the Fact and Stats Playback Room is in the description on this video. The link to join the Fact and Stats Playback Room is in the description on this video. We had 1,644 members. Constantly getting new members every day. And again, we watch live NBA games in there every single night. So we featured the Heat and the Magic game in overtime last night. We featured a lot of the Lakers and Hornets game in that fourth quarter last night. We had a lot of the Suns and the Clippers game on. And obviously the Rockets and the Celtics game. So a lot of different games get featured throughout the night. But we obviously watch one or two main games for the most part. So yeah, it's free to sign. It's free to sign up and join the Fact and Stats Playback Room. It doesn't cost no money. It's the app you can easily download, and the link to directly join this room is in the description on this video. Also, becoming a member, you can do it straight from your phone too. You don't got to be on a computer to become a member. The link to become a member is right in the description on this video as well. I meant to say that. And that's that. I gotta verify today if the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord on this link on this YouTube work, that Discord link work. I gotta verify that one more time. Hold on. But that'll be that. That's the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord. If you do gamble, you want to join the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord, and the link on the YouTube does not work for whatever reason, please DM me. Please DM me. If the link for the YouTube do not work, please DM me. Please DM me like, yo, I'm trying to join the Fact and Stats Gambling Discord. All right, now it's the nitty gritty, the main thing. Let's start the show off real quick. Who sold your parlay? Who sold your parlay? Who sold your parlay? See, I don't gamble too much. I've been cutting back, and if I do gamble, it's I feel like it's reasonable, right? I feel like I don't be making endless parlays. I ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? Football Sunday, I had a good gambling day on Sunday, right? And I told you I really want to cut back because I go live on TikTok and I make so much money every day, or a good amount of money every day. Why am I going to continuously going to give it to FanDuel? So Chan was saying Iowa State all day. So I cooked up. This was the one that really made me mad. I cooked up Bucks, Suns, and Iowa State plus 8.5. I cooked that up. Bucks, Suns, and Iowa State plus 8.5. Chan and BJ told me they feeling like Iowa State today. I'm like, all right. I take Iowa State money line. You know what I'm saying? I take Iowa State money line on a parlay. I mean, not even a parlay, it's a straight bet. Take Iowa State money line. And this is only because I had some big balls last night. I don't know what it was, bro, but I felt something last night. And I took Rockets, Cavaliers, and Lakers money line. Live bet, like the first quarter or something like that. And I put a good amount of money on it. So I then withdraw half of that. And then I'm like, all right, I got some money to, you know what I'm saying, play around with. Let me see what Iowa State can do. Let me believe Chan and BJ. Granted, coulda, woulda, shoulda won that game. But I mean, I lose the money line bet and the plus 8.5 in the same night. The plus 8.5 in the same night in overtime. You know, so you chalk it up. I go live on TikTok last night. I get it back. It is what it is. But yeah, that was some bad beats for me yesterday, man. The Iowa State money line when it was 71.68, 71.69, 71.68, and then the freaking plus 8.5. So that was pretty much it for me. Ja Morant, he sucks. Ja, damn. Ja showed 3 people in the chat. Yeah, I was scared to look at Ja box score, bro. I seen something that said Ja had like 10 points or something like that. Well, I don't know what the fuck going on there. I seen something that said like Ja had like 10 points. You know what I'm saying? Shit ain't shit. Ja, man, Ja gonna need a consistent offensive. Ja gonna need something consistently, bro. Sooner rather than later, bro. Like, no funny. Gonna need something. Josh Hart sold you. Anybody else in the chat got sold last night? Anybody else in the chat got sold last night? Calling Jaw Wash is not funny to me. To me, at least. Anybody else got sold with anything in the chat? If not, we're gonna do a brief pit stop. Getting lapped by Amin is crazy. So you saying Amin is a what? Is he a top 25 player?
To me, yes.
Top 30 player right now. Because it's funny, I was thinking about that this morning. I said, you know what? I'm gonna bring her to the show today. Where do people think that he's ranked as a player? But I might want to wait it out a little bit. Might want to give it like one more week or something like that, or so. I don't know why.
I said he was top 25 in a playback last night. I'm sorry. I seen enough.
Your camera on, by the way.
I seen enough.
Your camera on, by the way. Your camera's on, by the way. Okay, I don't think you can hear me. Yo, your camera's on. Your camera's on. Like, dang, I'm spamming. Your camera's on. You're just not listening. Okay, I don't know what that man got going on. I'm gonna keep it on my screen real quick before I put all of them on the camera until he fixes his camera. Yo, BJ, let me just remove him from the stage. Yo, BJ, your camera's on, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, BJ, OG think he a top 25 player?
Yo.
Okay, what's good? Is this camera still? I don't know what happened to his stuff. Let me kick him from the studio. Yo, BJ, I removed you from the studio because your camera was on. I removed you from the studio because your camera was on, and I know you didn't want it to be on. I don't know what's going on with your phone. But real quick, pit stop. Real quick pit stop in college basketball before we get to the NBA. Last night I put like the last 5-6 minutes of the game of Duke versus NC State on the screen. And you know the title is pretty much is self-explanatory. Flagg continues to shine. I mean, obviously all teams on deck that are expected to have a pick within the top 5 or top 5 lottery odds scouts are tuned in every single game. Duke team surprisingly was down at up into halftime. At halftime. Then I watched the first half because I assumed that Duke was just going to take care of business. Now, obviously, I do expect them to play opposing team. This is not going to lay down because you're Duke or because you have Cooper Flagg or because you're the best team in the ACC. So you're now seeing them they had a good game against Wake Forest. They now had another solid good game from against NC State as well. Both teams obviously play hard, and who wouldn't want to beat Duke? But things when it came down to the nitty gritty, same old, what it's turning into. Let Flagg lead the way. It's pretty much that simple. We had 28 points last night. Got to the free throw line 13 times, made 11 of them. Khan was the second leading scorer for that Duke team. He was 5 for 15 from the field, but was perfect from the free throw line and gave him 19 points. To Jordan Wood's point yesterday, Proctor continued to struggle. Back-to-back games where he struggled offensively. He had 4 points, 1 for 6 from the field. But Sion James had a better offensive outing where he had 13 points and played a lot of minutes as well. So, I mean, overall, it was a good win for Duke to separate themselves toward the end of the game. They locked in the second half, and a lot of that had to do with Cooper Flagg. He had, I don't know, I can't remember exactly how many points he had in the second half, but he had a lot of points in the second half. I think it was like 20 or something like that, 20 plus. And yeah, man, Duke took care of business. Shout out to Cooper Flagg. Anybody, Jordan Woods, or BJ not up here no more. Jordan Woods, you got anything to say about your Duke game last night, or are you pretty much like, it's, you know?
Best player in America.
Yeah, simple put. Yeah, best player in America. Simple put. Yeah, so that was it, y'all, pretty much. Just wanted to highlight Duke. Again, it's just NC State is really just some more college basketball bump tonight, more importantly. And I'm going to feature that in a second. But, yeah, man, as I was telling y'all about freaking last night, I mean, it was unbelievable. Because this is where, and I want to know how the stage feel real quick. This is what I don't understand. Like, I genuinely don't understand. If you are up, it's a one-on-one situation. You're the person at the free throw line. I can't remember who it was. One-on-one situation, and He misses the first free throw. So if he makes both, the game is over. If he makes both free throws, the game is over, right? He misses the first free throw. No, I lied. It's not a one-on-one situation if he missed the first. He misses the first free throw, 70-68. 2.2 seconds on the clock. After he misses the first free throw, I'm instantly missing the second free throw. I'm not giving them an opportunity to inbound the ball and run an out of bounds play or whatever the case may be. Granted, they didn't run no play, but they allowed somebody in Caleb Love or whoever it would have been to get a clean look at the rim for the most part, or even dribble a couple of times and shoot that ball within momentum, like going towards the basket. Me, I'm just missing the shot because one, if you miss the shot, they have to come down with the rebound. That's another second. And then you got to do a full court heave, like literally a full court heave from the other paint. Not damn near the free throw, the half court line where Caleb damn near almost shot it. He shot a couple of steps behind the half court line, as I can see on the screen right there. So yeah, man, Iowa State, they can't do nothing but look themselves in the mirror. In my opinion, the dude should have missed the second free throw. I get why he made this. I get why he made the second free throw, because worst case scenario is overtime basketball. But no, I think making them take a more difficult shot. Granted, the shot that Caleb Love was already was difficult, but I'm making them take a more difficult shot. I'm not speaking from a gambler perspective, by the way. I'm just speaking. And I'm missing that second free throw on purpose. Anybody else? What's your thoughts on that? As far as the free throw situation, they up 2 points. He had one more free throw, one more shot at free throw attempt at the line, and it was 2.2 seconds to go. Are y'all missing that? Or are y'all making it for worst case scenario overtime?
I think my bad. I think you miss it too because they didn't have no timeouts.
Facts.
So when you make the free throw, now you giving, you don't got to get a ref the ball just right away. You get time to set up just a little bit before get a ref the ball to inbound the ball for the last shot. So I would have missed it too, just because there wasn't no timeouts.
Yeah. Chance that he making it. I don't know. Nobody else got any thoughts on why if they making it?
But
Or missing?
I mean, it's like I could honestly see why people say make it too though, because like you said, worst case scenario, bro, you're taking a full court heave, bro. So it's like if a nigga make that, bro, it's like damn, you just kind of chalk that up just a little bit.
Yeah.
But for the most part though, like them with no timeouts, I would have probably missed it, and the instead of him taking dribbles to make the shot, because it wasn't really a full court shot. I think he got to the half court mark. I think he did.
He damn near did.
Yeah, he got to the half court mark. So if you do miss it, then it is a more difficult shot. It's more of a full court heave than a half court heave.
Right.
So I can see both sides. I ain't gonna lie. I can see 50-50.
Yeah. So I mean, and other than that, as I see in the title, it was a good game. It was a really damn good game. I enjoyed the game. Both teams got a lot of guys that rose in the moment or rose in different moments in the game. KJ Lewis, Caleb Love, Lipsy, Gilbert for Iowa State. He knocked down a couple of threes. Who else I want to shout out? Bradley was cool, but Carter Bryant, I mean, big three hit in overtime as well. He was 4 for 5 from the 3-point line. Like I said, both teams had different guys that rose in different moments in the game. And I think where Arizona thrived at in this game was the hustle plays. I don't know the rebound count right now. I'm not looking at the rebound count for both teams.
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell they wanted it more, bro.
They just definitely wanted to win more. They definitely wanted to win more. They was crashing the glass. They big had 17 and 12 with 4 offensive rebounds. And they literally only won a rebound count by 1. But it's like every loose ball, it felt like it went their way. Like I felt like they was making all the hustle plays and effort plays, especially in that second half. 1000%. Second half down to overtime. Overtime wasn't really too much in the plays. They were just strapping them up, forcing turnovers. And Caleb Love happened. Caleb Love hit a 3 to force it to overtime. Yeah, then Caleb Love hit like 2 threes in overtime or something like that.
He hit back. He hit back to back. The first one was a just momentum swing 3. Then he came back, and that was the dagger. It was over once.
The second one was the left wing.
Yeah, the left. He shot both on. No, wasn't both from the left wing.
You might be right, to be honest.
I think both of them was from the left wing, and then White Boy came on a transition, pump fake, dude ran past him, sidestep 3. That's what ended the game, though. The White Boy 3 just ended the game.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
was none Iowa State could do from that point on, and that's what that's what we be saying. It's like, bro, that road shit is like so hard to do this year. Like it ain't never been like this, bro. Like niggas cannot go on a road and just win. Like it's hard, bro. Like that atmosphere in Arizona last night was crazy, bro.
nah, for real.
That shit
Nah,
was
for real.
crazy in there, bro.
Nah, for
It
real.
was but like the score 11-point game. That does not that's not a detriment of how the game went, bro. That game was good as hell. Them Duke guys should be glad they ain't got to play that boy Saturday. They should be thanking them.
Who the heck is this?
But now he definitely rose though. He definitely rose to the occasion. I think before the half court shot, he was 1 for 10 from the three.
1000%.
And he
One
had
thousand
like
percent.
we was in the playback watching it. I think he had like 8 points, bruh. And it's
Yeah.
crazy that he finished the game with 22. Like it did not look like it was going his way the whole night, but he rose in every moment that he needed to rise in as being the leader.
That's literally a fact. Three good. So yeah, that was that last night as far as college basketball. It was really two good games. Cooper Flagg literally made Duke separate and get the win. And then Caleb Love, the most experienced player and also best scorer on that team, led Arizona to separate and get the win. So shout out to Cooper Flagg and Caleb Love last night. Arizona is now 8-1 in conference play, and I think Duke is 10-0. Yeah, I think Duke is 10-0. And that's
I got a comment, bro. And
oh, go ahead.
I know I know the competition ain't the same. So it might not be a lot, and it may not be people that agree with me because the competition is definitely different. But Coop might be over Zion, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
At,
lie,
at
bro.
to at
I,
what to what as far as what?
I think just the go get it moments, like the go like to do what he's doing shouldn't be like taken for granted with that team. Granted, the team is very talented, and Zion team was very fucking talented too. So it's like that's why it's kind of hard to say. But I
This
think
team
his
better than Zion team though. You think you disagree?
you think that team better?
I think this team better. I know it was Zion, RJ, Cam, three of the top five prospects
Trey
coming in.
Jones, yeah,
Trey,
Trey
but
Jones. You
who was they
had
big on that mob? Like I don't think they had no.
they ain't really have a big.
This Duke team got two bigs. They got returning players. They got transfers, and then on top of that, they got Coop Khan, and then just more. All their talent not even playing. To be honest with you, I think this team was more well rounded. I think that team was more so top heavy because of who Zion, RJ, and Cam was coming into Duke. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, Trey was a good player as
But
well. But
this team to me, and I think Jordan said it yesterday. Like it ain't even just one nigga. This team to me is inconsistent as hell though. Like
Yeah, the guards
like you like
specifically.
yeah for like the talent perspective. I'm with you for sure. They have more all around talent for this team, but they are inconsistent as hell, and that's why a lot of people have their questions for them. You know, like you get the Coopers, you get the Mawops. They what's the Henderson dude, right? He'll be back. Um, the Gillis dude, like they got more talent for sure, but they inconsistent, bruh. Like, and I think that's gonna be their biggest question mark.
Hmm.
Trying to fall on Cooper just a little too
how
much.
consistent was that Duke team then from an outside Zion perspective? Like how good was
I,
Cam, if I'm remembering correctly?
they
Like how good was wasn't RJ
Cam was up
inconsistent?
and down.
Yeah, like
Cam was up and down, but
Cam flopped the second half.
Cam rolls though, like and Cam
He
rolls
did.
in
He hit big
situations, bro.
shots all the
Like
time.
yeah, like Cam
He had a couple of big shots. I think one shot was against Florida State, if I'm not mistaken. He had a couple of big shots, but if you remember,
The Louisville game, the
Cam
Louis,
Cam flopped like the second half of that. Not flopped in a bad way, but like it was so many question marks around his role, his
but
shot distribution, and
they stopped going to him though,
yeah,
bro.
because
Like
you
that,
had Zion and RJ, so it's like. you know, it's like they didn't really prioritize him on the offensive end to an extent. I don't remember RJ's year.
So that's not really a flop though.
What the reason why it's flop? Let me pull up Cam Reddish. I do because I know I ain't tripping. Hold on, Cam Reddish college.
I remember. I definitely remember. But they stopped going to him. Like it was the Zion RJ show.
Bro, he shot terrible though. My thing is, the reason I'm saying fly, he just shot terrible, gang. Like he averaged 13 points on terrible efficiency, 33% from 3 and 35% from the floor. Like when I'm thinking of flop, I'm talking about like the way he was doing, like from an offensive standpoint. You still getting 12 shot attempts, you shooting 35% on that. Like that's flopping to me. You know what I'm saying? And you came in as I think all three of them for sure came in as top five.
Them niggas was 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Yeah. So I just don't remember RJ. Let me look at RJ. Hold on, because I legit don't remember what RJ did to do.
He was good.
Standpoint, he was solid.
Yeah, he was solid.
RJ was tough. I ain't gonna lie. RJ was tough.
Yeah, RJ was tough. RJ was tough.
He wanted to be the man a little bit too many times. You know what I'm saying? Like, relax, dude. RJ gave the boys 22 points per game.
Yeah, he was.
45% from the floor.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was like that. He was like that, bro.
He was the other driver though, and he had hit his threes occasionally, but RJ just Zion did too, but RJ just always got the mismatches, bro. Like with his size he was playing fucking dinner point guard, bro. Like it was hard to beat. It was really fucking hard to beat them.
Man, I'm mad. I can't really talk right now, but like I heard what you said, Tez. He better, bro. Like it's cool.
No,
like
there's no indicators showing he's better.
I don't care. I don't care what you gonna tweet. With all due respect, I don't care what you about to say to me, bro. He's a better basketball player, and it's okay.
That's not.
Like,
I'm better.
He's a better all around basketball player.
I think that's more so where I'm going with it.
Yeah,
I think the Zion. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. Zion was just he was the bruiser, bro. He was just go to the post and fucking 1-2 jump. You know what I mean? Like it looked very, very
and
easy.
in college it's harder to stop that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's way harder, bro. But Coop shit just looked like it looks more fluent, gang. Like he got the counters, he got the midi, the midi coming along. I give him credit for that. That shit coming along, the 3-ball coming along. I do like it just to be a little bit more consistent, but I like the fact that he's not scared to take the 3, knowing that he's not really a 3-point shooter, if that makes sense. Like he's not scared to pull the jumper. Zion wasn't on that timing, bro. Zion was just a bruiser, 1-2 bulldoze. You may get a poster, you may get a, you know what I'm saying? It looked different, bro. Coop gonna be the goods, bro.
All the time. Zion did not. I mean, that team was top heavy, but RJ was right there, bro. Like you don't got that on this team. Cooper doing everything on both ends. I mean, we good defensively, so I'm not saying he's doing everything on defense, but he's the best defender on the team. Best scorer on the team. You got to handle the ball half the time because he's the guard. So like he's doing everything.
Yeah, like I said, that was my more so point. I think this team is more talented than that team, but this team to me is just it has its question marks. Like even when you watching them, bro, they have question marks within the team, but their forward who guard all 4 positions is hurt, so I do think that does play a part. Mawop, he's only good for about 15 or 20 minutes a game, so that definitely plays a part. So it's I don't know, but I think Coop game is more fluent to me. It looks more fluid, and it looks like it comes more natural than what Zion was doing at Duke. Zion shit just looked better, bro, because it was Zion. You feel me? You get the 360 dunks. You get the posters, the steals, breakaway dunk. Like it looked better, like entertainment wise. But far as their game, to me, I like Coop. I like Coop, bro. I like Coop over Zion, bro. That's just me though. It looks more fluent to me. It looks like it comes easier. His feel for the game is off the charts for him to be so fucking young. And he gotta do so much, and he does a good ass job at it, bro.
Yeah,
no funny. I get it though. I get it. So no, niggas might not agree. I get it.
No, I
It's
already got
Zion.
Zion at Duke was ridiculous, but Cooper at
I
Duke
mean,
right now, is ridiculous. So it's like, damn.
Bro, Coop is one of the youngest players in college basketball right now. Like I know, everything is freshman this, freshman that, but all freshmen ain't the same age. Duke, I mean not Duke, I'm tripping. Coop literally just turned 18 years old, bro, before the season started. And he's a runaway right now for player of the year. Runaway.
That don't really matter to me though. Right, as far as the
Bro, that
age.
matters, bro.
No, not really, because he was coming in. He was coming. I see. It's not like he was not coming in as the best person coming in college. Like he was coming in ready. Like he had the Team USA experience. He has all the experience. And you know what I'm saying? Like he was just playing against these NBA players at practice game for Team USA. Like he got the experience when it comes to
Yeah,
what to
and
do, how to do it, and
he was hooping on them guys too. So
you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
So
I'm
it's
with
like
you.
he came in ready. This ain't no regular just 17, 18-year-old, and he not coming in ready, or he not expected to live up to the expectations. Zion came into college basketball with hella expectations. Niggas waiting on Zion to hit college since his freshman year, sophomore year in high school, playing at
Yeah,
freaking Spartanburg or whatever that shit was called. And then Cooper Flagg, the same thing. Niggas been waiting on Coop to hit college basketball for the same thing, sophomore, junior, whatever the year, whatever the case may be.
yeah,
So I think, and even same for Scoop. Scoop had a lot of the hype too, but Scoop just went to the G League and outright. He left his junior year, I think, right? He
yeah,
left his
yeah.
junior year. Yeah, he left his junior year. So it was the same thing for Scoot too. Just want to throw Scoot some flowers and show him some love real quick. But yeah, man, Zion and Coop came into college basketball, specifically came into Duke with hella expectations, and I just think both of them are living up to it.
Yeah,
The age thing for me in that aspect, for our national player of the year, it don't mean nothing that much, because you would have all thought that he was probably going to be the best player eventually in due time. Not saying best scorer, but best overall player, because of
yeah,
what Cooper Flag is. He had the defense, and he was a good rim protector, a good defender in college basketball and on AAU circuit. He was a good scorer, obviously, in college basketball. I mean, I said college basketball, high school and AAU circuit. And now it's coming. It's all in this, and obviously playmaker too, because he had a ball in his hands a lot on those levels. But even on the Duke team, to what you and Jordan were just saying, the guard play, he has to have the ball a lot too. But he don't mind things like that. Shit like that don't phase him, because he built himself to be overall all around player, to what you're saying, basically, in comparison to him and Zion. So when it comes down to that combo, I mean, that's a good combo. There's really no right or wrong. If a nigga say Coop, I get it. If a nigga say Zion for your region in two, I get it.
That's what I said. I get
The
it, bro. I
breakaway
understand.
dunks, the 360, Zion had Duke rocking like no other. You know what I'm saying? But Coop, though, that's more my type of player. You know what I'm saying? Like that, because it's easier to translate. It's easier to have. Not great. Zion is a good playmaker to an extent as well. I think Cooper obviously the better passer though. Damn, that's a good combo, because Cooper's in the midst of a mean bag right now. Like when I say mean bag, I'm talking about like what he doing right now. Like he's on a good little tier. Like he's 100% comfortable with the college basketball game now, 100%. And that's what makes it more scary for him, because when it comes down to March now, nigga, he prepped for this all the way from freaking November to now. You know what I'm saying? He been prepping. He been getting them reps in. He been having the ball in his hands. He been distributing for the others. He been getting to the line. He been knocking down his mid-range shots like he pointed to last night. He been knocking down his threes like he pointed to to this morning as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I don't know. Associate said in the chat, additionally, the ACC isn't like what it was back then with Zion, RJ, and Cam were there though.
And that's what I said. I said obviously the competition is different. Like the ACC that year was way better than it was right now. So that's why I said I get it. I get it for sure, because the competition is different. So it's and it kind of goes to your point too. Like this was supposed to happen. We just didn't know when it was gonna really click for him. You know, in the beginning of the season, like you seen the flashes, like around the time when we played on, when they played Auburn, like you seen the flashes in him, but it didn't you could tell at that time it wasn't there for him all the way, if that makes sense. Like it didn't come to him as easy and as fluent as it's doing now. Like, and I think now is like you just said, bro, is this shit is everything right now is preparing him for next month.
Yep.
When next month get here, and depend on wherever they fall in the bracket, my nigga, he's gonna ball the fuck out.
Number one seed, I see y'all in the natty, man.
Yep.
Yeah, they fuck around getting on 1 seed. But
I'm telling you, bro.
that's here or there.
Oh no, I
That's here or
wasn't
there.
saying yep
A
to that nigga.
nigga,
I
a
forgot.
nigga, a
I just
nigga.
realized I
Listen,
even said yep after what he said.
bro. Cooper Flagg is developing his game. He's working on his game every single game. Like he's working on something every single game. He practicing something every single game. He ain't just going out there, just going. What's the word I'm looking for? Basing his game off straight athleticism. He's working, trying to pass, not being hesitant to shoot. He's working on everything every single game, and that's how he get. Like you said, bro. By March, he gonna be 2 OC, bro. He's gonna be 2 OC. He's gonna be 2 OC.
It's gonna be ridiculous. I admit.
Like versus some people, they're only trying to score, not trying to work on passing out the post and shit like that. Versus Cooper Flagg, when he gets doubled, he's gonna make that. He's gonna make that. He's gonna make that skip pass. He's gonna throw the lob at the rim. Like all of that shit. Like it's not even about the competition. It's just about everybody else just getting better and learning each other and how everybody plays. Basically chemistry. That's it. Like it's not even about. I'm not even looking at the wins and losses because I know we're gonna go undefeated in the ACC. I know we're gonna win the ACC. I already know that. Like I want to see how everybody plays. It's the same thing, just like the Spurs, bro. Like it's not about the outcome. I want to see how everybody fits together. What lineups work? What lineups don't work? Shit like that. That's what I'm looking at.
Yep. I'm with you.
Working
on something. Working on something.
Our next good game is Illinois. I think in like 2 weeks. I think.
Damn,
that's a neutral.
What about North Carolina?
Broomstick. Come on, bro. Bro, like it's just like yesterday.
You know how them games go though. Don't get to popping it too early.
Yes, and guess what?
Stay humble. You better stay humble.
Listen, look, I never seen a North Carolina team down this bad. Like they are down super bad.
Yeah, this team
like,
is down bad.
No, they are.
Like I'm telling you, look, it's just like yesterday. NC State, yeah, it was fake bump. That's why I say I call those type games fake bump. Realistically, the game been over. But you know, NC State just playing out of body a little bit.
When did Rory retire again? It was like 4 years ago.
I think the year Caleb left, right? I think that's the year he left.
Like 3 years ago.
No, that was Herbert. They had Herbert then.
Yeah, I was about to say Caleb left 2 years ago.
Rory retired one.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Because Coach Cal retired like 5 years ago. Oh, Rory retired in 2022. Okay, so 3 years
For
ago.
real?
No, it haven't been that long, bro. Herbert, remember, because Herbert took over the job. Like he wasn't no new hire. He just took over the job.
He retired in April 2021. So he retired in 2021. And the reason why I'm bringing that up because I just feel like it has not been the same around in that being a I know they still had a good team with Baycott and them boys. But as far as like recruits and all that type of stuff, it just has not been the same in my opinion. Meanwhile, Duke is still getting them. When they went from Coach K to John, who was a Duke guy, obviously played on a mob and things like that, and they made the transition more easy, in my opinion. For UNC, they having struggles getting recruits, bro. Like think about it. That's what's coming. They having trouble getting top guys. You know, Ian, good grab. Caleb and I don't know what else they got for next year. To be honest, anybody know what let me look at their class. Let me look at the class.
Nothing I'm worried about.
Nah, they already got nothing.
Bro, and look, you know what that is? A lack of fucking recruiting. You don't have good people on your staff. You don't have good players on your staff. Like you don't have nobody on your staff. You don't have nothing.
Yeah, they ain't got no real staff to the point where niggas is like gravitating to them no more. And I think another, and I ain't even trying to be funny. I think I told you just like a week ago too, with before Caleb Wilson, even though he went there. But I think like the seasons that they have been having, I think a lot of recruits may be thinking that Herbert may not be there that much longer, bro.
Yeah,
I think
that too.
I think that plays a part too. In all honesty.
Gang, I forgot we got Jasper coming in. Are we cool? We got 3 of the top 25. All right, Jasper, Caden, and then our big.
Bro, you know they snubbed him.
Who
Out of
Jasper?
McDonald's.
Jasper.
Oh
Out
yeah,
of
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah. I
Oh,
see it.
they play with
I
my
see it.
dog,
I'm not
bruh.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's some people who dig it. Look, I ain't gonna say who, but there's some people who don't belong in that McDonald's game.
Nah,
There's
that's a
some people
fact.
who don't belong in that McDonald's game, bro.
You knew they was gonna throw little Arena Son in there though.
Like
He
I ain't gonna
they
lie. Like
they threw
that's
they threw
insane,
him
bro.
in there, bruh.
I want to be tuned. I'm gonna be tuned because I want to see. I want to see what the Boozer twins doing that shit.
Nah, facts, bruh. The nigga from Houston, bruh. He's the #1 point in the country,
You see, and that's what I'm saying.
and
Like you got
and didn't get in. Like I don't
that's
what.
insane, bro. That's work. And that's cheating. That's crazy.
Really wild when you think about it. But yeah, Chance said they're working in Baltimore and recruiting now. But yeah, that was going to my point because obviously they had a good team and they kept that mob together for a couple of years. But when it comes to landing them top recruits and things of that nature, you just don't really see them more. Caleb was a great grab. Should have went to Kentucky. It is what it is. I get his reasoning. But other than that, they got their next top recruit comes at 78 and also somebody in the 50 range. Where Derek Dixon out of DC. He go to Gonzaga right now.
Who we talking about right now?
Nice
UNC.
guy. Nice hooper. Nice hooper guy right there.
Yeah, man. So that's that. As far as college basketball tonight, y'all, it is some games to look forward to. I really had a lot of hype for this game, but they made this spread -10.5 now for necessary reasons. We're playing without Lamont Butler and Carr. So
Beat down.
two starters were missing. You know what I'm saying? It just what I'm gonna try to enjoy the game as much as possible.
This nigga is a nut, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to enjoy that game as much as possible. BYU and Baylor should be a good one. That's coming on ESPN2 at 9 p.m. And that's pretty much it. You know, yeah, that's some games to look forward to. North Carolina's underdogs to Pittsburgh. Damn.
Prep your mind for Saturday. Pittsburgh winning that game too.
Pittsburgh got a good team or something. These niggas are underdogs to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh nice. Nice little March team. Nobody too crazy. Nice solid guy.
I beat them niggas by 29.
Okay, we the best team in the nation.
Bro, you can't compare them to.
It's like what?
Chan, my
No.
1200, you're 20. Y'all don't score 30 points versus us Saturday, bro.
30 points.
Chan, I told Chan 150, 50, 25.
Obviously, I'll talk to
20 to 5. I gave Chan all type of odds. He nervous.
30 points.
He nervous. Like I promise you, that's a sweet 2-0.
Nah, one of these games gonna be fake close or something. Or they gonna win, bro. I already know how this go, bro. I don't think it's gonna be this one, but
come down the middle, poster. I'm telling you, Cooper Flagg, go get your moment, man. Go get your North Carolina moment, man.
Oh, you said I'm wrong about that, Wes? All right, my bad, brother. My bad.
But yeah, like I said, North Carolina they don't have no strong recruiter, bro. They don't have no recruiter. And then when you look, like, who came out of North Carolina? Like, what you got? What you got? You don't got nothing. You don't have nothing.
So it always been like that because Wes, y'all only got within the top 50. Y'all only have 2 guys in the top 52. I
think he's speaking to Ian and Elliott. Elliott, Caleb.
He's saying, tell me the last time he had 3 top 25. I didn't even circle the top 25. Like we can even extend it to top 50.
Bro, but you had talented players. Fuck the top 25. You had talented players. Fuck the top 25.
And then the thing with them too that's gonna be like, damn, RJ gone, Ian gone, Seth gone, Washington gone, Withers gone. It's gonna get real fucking treacherous for them niggas, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That right there.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Like, I'm not even putting a recruiting.
I wonder what they're gonna do post college.
20 guy. Like, you don't have no guys coming in, bro. You don't got to be top 5 to be a guy. You don't have no guys.
I wonder if they got business degrees or like marketing. I wonder what they major in. They're gonna need that shit for.
But like Chan said though, gang, we got 3 top 25 recruits, so it's kind of different. but they gonna have to drop bags, bro. And they gonna have to drop bags, bro.
Guess
They
what?
gonna
Ain't
have
nobody
to.
want to come to that shitty school that don't put out no fucking NBA product.
And I heard Bill
Right,
Belichick
BJ, you
took.
talking a lot because y'all are actually good this year.
No,
What
no,
happened
I
the
don't
last
care, bro.
three,
I don't
four,
care about,
five, six,
bro.
7, 8, 9 years,
Bro,
nigga?
we always
Y'all
been
fucking
good,
suck.
nigga.
We
We
hung
always
dick
been
in you
better. I
niggas.
don't care.
We hung dick in you niggas. What the
Aw.
fuck are you talking about? Watch your
Like I
mouth
don't
when you
care.
speak on my
Like
fucking
you don't,
school,
like I
nigga.
said,
Yo,
That's
nobody want to
first
pause
and
that
you don't
foremost.
game.
Watch
have
your
you don't
mouth when
have
you
a good
speak on my
coach. You
school,
don't
nigga.
put out no
Watch your mouth
NBA
when you speak on
talent.
my school,
You don't
nigga.
put out
Look at
NBA
how
Yeah,
quick we
talent.
had to go out, nigga.
You
yeah,
don't
Coach K
put
went
turn it
out.
up,
out
and
Coach K
NBA
turn
went
it
out not
up.
talent.
getting a W, nigga. Watch your
You don't
fucking
put
mouth. That's
out
how y'all
NBA
treated the
talent.
fucking
Doesn't matter.
all-time Hall of Fame coach, greatest college coach ever.
Like
We
nobody want
sent
to
him
go to
out
North
without a
Oh,
Carolina. I'm
fucking
gonna go to
W,
North
nigga.
Carolina. And
Sent
what
him
am I
out
gonna
on
do
the
after North
Z,
Carolina,
nigga.
Jordan Woods? Go work at
Man, watch
sound
your
fucking
like
mouth,
Laker
nigga.
fans
Amazon?
talking about
That's when I
2020,
went
bro.
to the
Them
Florida.
days is
Watch
What
your
am I
mouth.
gonna do
over.
after North
Watch your
Carolina
mouth, nigga.
basketball, Jordan?
Watch
Them
your
Am I
mouth.
going to
days is
Let's
work
number
over,
one
Amazon?
brother.
first and
Or I'm
foremost.
gonna go to Duke and
Now,
I'm gonna have
now,
potential
now,
to
I'm
go to the
off you.
league,
I'm off
Jordan?
you. I'm off you. I'm off you. You Duke niggas the funniest shit. You had one good year in the
Jordan,
last
guess
three,
what?
4, 5
Quinn Cook,
years.
Uh,
Now
league
you talking
player,
shit. Now you beating on your
nice
chest. Shut up.
solid role player for the
Now,
Warriors,
now
bruh.
back to UNC
Solid.
for
You know what I'm
our
saying?
recruitment. Our recruitment.
With solid guys coming
We've
out of North
not been
Carolina. Fucking
okay.
Harrison Barnes.
I'm gonna let
Harrison
him
Barnes.
rock,
Who else coming out of
and then
North
I'm gonna speak
Carolina?
to you.
That's
I'm gonna
it.
speak to you. So again, since Roy, even while Roy was there, we have not been. We got 4 of the top 10. We haven't been Kentucky. We haven't been Duke. That hasn't been our motto. Carolina has we prided ourselves on still we a nab a top recruit, nab a top 10 guy here, nab a top 10 guy there. But it's not like we get 3 top 15 players year after year after year. That hasn't been what we've been on. We get good recruits and guys know, hey, most of the time you're going to be a 3-year player, a 4-year player. That's been what we've been after. The Baycotts, the Pensons. Nasir was a little different. He was a different situation. But Nasir's like he should have stayed in school to be real, but he left, went, got his little bag, whatever. Understood. But Nasir's Cole Anthony, he left. But y'all remember that team? Do y'all remember who was recruited that year?
that
Cole
team was
Anthony was the only top recruit
that
we
team
had.
was shit. That team
I'm
was
saying
shit.
like that. This has been a recurring theme.
Yeah,
So
and that's
it's
what made
not
the
a
that's what made
situation
the
of
rivalry. That's what used to make the rivalry so good because Duke was used to be like that as well. That's what kind of built the rivalry
right.
up
And
over the
and when
years.
you all even when you all switched and
Hmm.
niggas thought we weren't gonna be able to compete,
Yeah, I had the
Roy said, "Hold
experience.
my beer." We
Yeah.
still like we're like that, and we had the Luke Mays, we had the
Don't even say his name, please. Oh my god, hate
come on,
that.
be real, but
No, no,
we
no,
had
no,
the
no. I'm
Luke
saying
Mays.
like I'm saying in
Oh
a respectful way. Like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I remember what he did.
exactly. We had like the
That's
Marcus
the worst
Pages,
nigga.
the
That's the
Kendall
worst nigga I
Marshals.
Yeah.
We
hate.
had
Nah,
the
West, but I
Joel Berries,
Man,
like all of those types of players, and that's the thing we prided ourselves on. So like this, Elliott, obviously he was the top recruit. Outside of Elliott that year, who else was the top recruit for us? We didn't have like top guys when it came to like this year. This actual incoming class was one of our better years with Drake Powell and Ian Jackson. Like both of them were top 20 recruits, right? If I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
you
Yeah,
right about that.
yeah.
Yeah,
It-
so like this was one of our better years. The previous few years, we like that's just not who we've been. That's not what we have. Like that's not how we've been competitive. The biggest issue now, like we just don't have good bigs. Like and that's been a staple for us. Like one of our things, we have good bigs. We have bigs we can rely on to dominate boards and get a second chance opportunity, score on the inside. That has always been a formula for Carolina's success. This year, our bigs are not good. Like and they're not physical either. It's one thing to have a big who's not offensively gifted and talented, but if he's big physical, we can do a lot with him, i.e. Armando Bacot. Even though he had some talent offensively, but the biggest thing for Armando, hey, I'm physical. I muck it up inside. I'm ready to bang with whoever, and that helped us. Obviously, I could go back to the Sean Mays, the Hansbros. I could even go to the John Hensons. Like we had bigs that we could rely on to be true stables on the inside. We don't have that right now. That's the real reason we're struggling this year. alongside RJ Davis just regressing. Like sometimes you hit your peak in college and it never gets better from there. Like we talked about this several times. Like a lot of college players, if they don't go to the league after their best year in college, it doesn't get better. People don't stay in college and go from, okay, your first year or like whenever you peak, then you improve on that peak. Niggas don't do that. And that's what's happening to RJ Davis. Like college has caught up to him. And like he's been worse, obviously. Um, dealt with the injury with Seth. And again, just the big. Like we don't have good bigs. We have good guards. We have four good guards. Even though RJ is not having his best year, we still have RJ, Elliott, Seth, Ian. But then outside of that, our true like the only true wing we have on our team is Drake. And then we have a bunch of like, when it comes to bigs, like we playing like 7, 8 players, bro. Like it's part of it. So and that's the college game. You play 7, 8 players. You need to have something at each. You want to have a good wing, ideally, good guard, good big. But you've got to have a good big, bro. Like college, you have to have some good bigs or really, really athletic wings to make up for, it, i.e. Duke's model. They don't really have a great big to me, but they have fucking Cooper Flagg, like who can morph into anything and make up all those holes. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
not
just had solid
recruiting
bigs.
team. Yeah,
LeBron
like,
James, they don't, and I heard you West too. They don't really have any NBA talent.
MJ, they had MJ.
And then to respond back to West, yes, fear. And I think Rory left y'all one of the best classes y'all had in a while. Rory left y'all with 6 guys in the top 60. 6. His last class that he recruited left y'all with 6 guys in the top 60. And now you get your, like you said, with Ian and Seth. So you guys, chance that y'all working a portal more so now than more so than recruiting, which is fair, which makes sense. But at least my thing is the class that Rory left y'all with, y'all probably not seeing nothing like that in some time or in a little while where you can get 6 guys in the top 60, 5 in the top 50. Like that's a little insane, to be honest. That's Duke and UNC level. I mean Duke and Kentucky level. But I mean if y'all operate typically on working a portal or not working a portal, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, basically what you're saying, basically sort of kind of what Shannon's saying. Getting your top guy within the top 10 or within the top 20, and then get other filler guys or having other filler guys on the roster. That's fair. That makes sense. I don't know what to say in a positive thing about you guys then, bro, because what's going to go up for y'all? Let me see what y'all got coming in next year, if anything. Probably nothing then, right? If y'all just pretty much shifted to, we already looked at that.
They got Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb, and that's it. Yeah, Caleb, and yeah, that's really it. And Derek, I already said that, and Derek Dixon. Damn, that's gonna be
yeah,
some.
and Caleb, Derek Dixon, Ian's gone. More like if he's smart, he leaves. I think Drake may have to
Oh,
stay.
he's for sure gone.
So I think Drake probably comes back. Obviously, Seth, Elliott. So you know, we'll see
Elliott.
what we can do.
Nah,
We'll
Chan.
see
I'm
what we
not.
can do.
It's not that Chan. You could probably say the same about Kentucky game. Like I will be surprised if Kentucky gets 6 guys or 5 guys with the top 50, like next year or a year after that. Like we could probably do that. I mean, I say that we could probably do that.
I
I'm
mean,
about to say, nigga,
but again, I
we
think
got
highlighting
3
that
right
one
Yeah,
now in
year,
the
3 right
top
now.
25.
Yeah,
I
3
think
right now.
highlighting that one year is a little misleading. Because I promise you, bro, it wasn't.
You don't
And
think that got a lot to do with
six
Rory right
guys
there?
in the top 60. If that's your angle, I can get with that more. Like yeah, we were prone to get guys in the 40s. We could get some guys in the 50s, get a guy in the 30s. But I was saying like having 3 top 15 guys, that was never our thing. Having 3 top 25 guys, maybe every 3 years or so, but it wasn't like year in, year out. We were just recruiting
Yeah,
the top
yeah,
of the top of the top. So
yeah,
yeah, it was now for the top 60 model, getting guys in the top 70, top 80, like getting a lot of recruits in that. I think you've made some valid points when it comes to that because to Chan's point, yeah, it's more okay, we get our 3 recruits in the top, maybe 60, 50, whatever. And then everything else is, yo, who's going to transfer here? Who wants
Yeah.
an opportunity to play for UNC and wants, more minutes, wants to leave their situation, etc. But things went downhill with Kessler. That's where things started. We don't
Yeah.
typically have niggas leave UNC, especially that
That
talented.
class was crazy, bro. Y'all 2020 class. Y'all that class, y'all had Dayron Sharp, Walker, and Caleb in the top 20. And then y'all rounded it out with RJ Davis, Dawson Garcia. I don't remember who the hell that is. And freaking Donovan Johnson. I don't remember who that is either. Damn, a lot of guys don't be panning out, bro.
Yeah, a lot of guys
That,
don't play that all the time.
when you go from high school to college, bro, that shit,
Bro,
man.
the shit
It's
the
like
shit really
seven.
be,
It's like
bro.
when we had
And look,
seven,
and
bro.
it's so
I
crazy.
swear.
You watching this shit, Isaiah Evans, bro. I'm not saying he didn't pan out, but he's not getting no PT, bro. After in the summertime, everybody thought him and Cooper Flag was about to be the next big thing. Hell no.
He
Yeah, I don't know
started
what's
the
going
year
on with
off
that.
hurt. But I mean, the writing was on the wall. A lot of people with the incoming transfers,
The transfer, yeah.
it was kind of clear what his situation would be this year.
Hey, look, he can look. Cooper Flag going to the Spurs already. He can already go ahead and play a Duke with the Bulls or Twins. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can, hey, I make the call. They make the call. Cooper Flag with me. Isaiah Evans. Damn.
Right.
UNC
I
will be
hope the
UNC
NBA
will be
does something
fine though,
for
bro.
him.
They just got to figure out their approach. How they going?
But I
Wes,
seen,
what's
I
the
seen,
do y'all like that? Do y'all like him as a coach still? Because I know some question
Who?
marks around UNC. Hubert
Oh,
Davis.
UNC.
I
Okay.
mean, not. I mean, to be real, Hubert was only supposed to be a 3-year plan. The the plan was okay. Hubert, you get 3 years, and then we find our next coach for the next 20. Ideally, that was the plan. Hubert found success though, which he did. We got to give him credit. He made it to a national championship game. He lost, but he made it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then obviously last year, um, we had high hopes in that team. Like we should have beat Bama, but it is what it is. We lost. But it was another team that, the boosters and everybody were proud of. So then it was a situation where, okay, Hubert, you're fine, you're doing a good job. But this year, I do think a lot of this is on Hubert. I don't know if it's worth firing him for, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
He'll get one more.
But this is 2 years. Like I think he's been with us for 4 years. This will be 2 years where we don't make the tournament. So,
Mm,
you know, not great.
yeah.
Because that year Caleb last year was such a disappointment. And that team, that was the national championship team that
Man.
lost, and
Man.
then they came back and didn't make the tournament. It was
Yeah.
it was so embarrassing. That's kind of like I mean, this year people were expecting somewhat of a fall off, but you know, I think it's clear we had the talent, bro. We've been in way too many like uh 2, 3 score games with top teams, like teams that are in the top 10, and we just haven't figured out how to close the deal. Even our last 2 losses, like what the heck, bro?
but that was always because too, like what we pointed out too. Y'all always are fighting from behind, bruh. Like you can't. You're more than likely not going to win those games against the top of the tops. Like you can't be fighting from behind against Auburn a whole game. You know what I mean? You can't be fighting from behind against no, y'all beat Dayton. What was
Bro,
it? Was
because
it
it's
Memphis? Y'all
like
lost to
the
Memphis.
talent level gonna eventually separate.
What was
It's
that
gonna
other
eventually
game y'all
separate.
lost? Was it Memphis?
Yeah,
Hooper.
we lost to Memphis.
Yeah, but like, y'all was fighting from like that's my point though. Like y'all were in close
We
games, but
lost to
y'all were
Michigan State.
yeah, Michigan State, like granted, you are right. Y'all was always in those games, but y'all were never leading in those games either.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about this the whole year, so yeah. It is what it is. I've lamented this point. We're not starting games strong, and then recently we're not closing games strong. So yeah, Hubert's had a tough year. And his decision to press in that fucking Notre Dame game. Uh, if I could, I may curse at him. It was such a dumb decision. I still can't get over it. But it is what it is. Tough year for us. We're taking our lumps. We deserve them, but still, for you Dookies, out your fucking mouth. Don't forget who your daddy is. All right, 10 minutes up the road. Don't forget who your daddy is.
Well, send me your address. I'll send you a broomstick.
Bruh.
Don't forget who daddy is, man.
Everybody that's in here so far, thank you. We had a good hour and some change to start the show off with some college basketball. Wanted to show some love to Cooper Flagg, wanted to show some love to Caleb Love, and wanted to give y'all some games to look forward to today. And obviously that led to us a little mini UNC talk. Next, we're going to shift our way to the NBA. Before we shift to the NBA, everybody that's in here, I appreciate y'all. If you are in here and you are not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. 3 subscribers away from 800. Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Also, if you want to extend your support for the platform, we'd love for you all to do so. With that being said, if you are not a member, we'd love for you all to become a member on the YouTube side of things. On the YouTube side of things, I would love for you all to become a member on the YouTube side of things. How can you become a member? The link is right in the description on this video. Shout out QSim. The link is right in the description on this video. 3 different levels you can join as. All have different customized perks / emotes to send in the chat or utilize when it comes down to everything. Also, you can send super chats and super stickers at any given time throughout the show. Last week, Friday, I gave away I gave away lunch to one person, and I will continuously do that, whether it's bi-weekly or whether it's monthly. Things will be like that for members. So make sure y'all become a member. The link is in the description in this video to become a member. I told you put up to the playback yesterday, Miles. You never did, gang. What happened, gang? Next, we're going to make our way to the association, as I was just saying. This next game that we're jumping to and player we're about to discuss, I think it's a guy that everybody likes, man. Hey, why don't you like him? Like, you know what I'm saying? I think everybody's a fan of this guy. Amin Thompson, as you can see in the title of the show, say Amin Thompson is him. And I think he displayed that last night, and not even just last night, he's been displaying that all season. And man, I mean, on the road, the Houston team did it, bro. On the road, the Houston team did it. It was a phenomenal game from start to finish. They had a big surprise outing from Dylan Brooks. I think he tied the franchise career high in 3-point made, 3-point field goals made in the game at 10, I want to say. 10 for 15 from the 3. And like I said, Amin Thompson, I mean, it's not really much to say. It's nothing bad you can say about the guy, obviously, about it outside of his 3-point shot or whatever the case may be. I think in that mid-range, I mean, I said in that fourth quarter, I think he hit a very timely, nice mid-range bucket. And then obviously he had the game-winning bucket. And all throughout the course of the games, he don't go. I seen a tweet last night that described him to a T, and I did not bookmark it or favorite or something. So I might quote it wrong. But basically, to remix it a little bit, it said Amin is the type of guy that, you know, he can do it all. Like, he doesn't get tired. He runs a transition. He rebounds. He make plays. Well, I'm getting a call, y'all. Hold on.
Wes, I played that song you sent earlier. That joint was Jai Rock. I meant to text you back.
Yeah, do it all guy, rebounds the ball.
I got the
One of the
quote
best.
right here. Let me read.
Oh, OG got it. Go ahead. OG talking?
No.
Oh,
You can't hear me?
we can hear you now.
Oh, well, I thought I'm an old nigga. I thought I could move this screen and then read from the Twitter, and it won't let me do that. So it won't let me do that. But let me see if I can. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Top 5 defender in the league, can play
Yep.
basically the entire game because he never gets tired.
Yep.
Elite in transition, elite rebounder, great passer, great finisher. Just helps your team in so many different ways.
Yep. And that's literally the tweet that I saw, and I said, "This is 1000% facts." That literally breaks him down, to a T. And man, he showed he wanted to win last night, and not even just him. That whole team wanted to win last night. And I'm not gonna lie, to be honest, I'm watching that game, and I'm like, all right, this is where the issues fall a little bit. Not even just for me, a lot of Rockets fans or just NBA fans in general, because who is going to close this game out for these guys? Sengun didn't. From an offensive scoring standpoint, it wasn't all the way there. 4 for 10 last night. Shot the ball 10 times. He had 11 points, but he
All
had
the
9
way.
rebounds, 9 assists. He had 9 assists, so that's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, from a scoring
I
standpoint,
got you.
from a scoring standpoint, like, I think he was defended pretty well last night.
Yeah, because you only look at the game from one side of the court. Shut your ass up and let this nigga finish
That's not
giving the
that's
review.
trying
You
to give
only
y'all
look at
some
it from
love
one side
today.
of the court. But
Trying to
let
give
this
y'all
nigga
some love
finish.
today. Here
This
we
ain't your
go.
time right now. This
Here
ain't
we
your
go.
time.
Trying to
You
give y'all some
niggas is
love. Here we
yesteryear.
go. Here we
You
go.
niggas is yesteryear. We talking about the up and coming teams right now. Go ahead, L.
Yeah, so I'm
Here we
watching. I'm
go.
like, all right, this is where you would think Jalen Green will rise. I think Jalen Green just won again. He wasn't good offensively last night either. I think his last shot attempt, if I'm not mistaken, came at it was like a mid range shot, like he was like leaning or something like that, and he missed it. I think he put him out the game after that point. I think they went with Tari, Amin, Fred, Sengun, and Dylan. I think that was their closing 5 for the most part. So Jalen came off the court, so that's less scoring. I'm like, all right, where's it going to come from? I thank God Dylan Brooks was shooting the way he was shooting last night. And then thank God that Amin could just make the play that he can make, where he can contribute offensively, finishing with 33. Because they needed all of it, man, because they didn't have a good scoring standpoint from their backcourt. Fred VanVleet only had 7, was 2 for 9, but he closed the game. And Jalen Green did not close the game, played 30 minutes, and he was 3 for 16, 1 for 6 from 3. But their front court, man, particularly their defensive wings, won them the game, bro. They won them the game. Tatum did not have a good first half, but he finished with 19 points. Jaylen Brown also, he had a good enough offensive outing. He had 28 points, 10 for 23, 3 for 9 from 3. And Drew Holiday hit a big 3 in that fourth quarter in that corner, in that left corner. I'm like, damn, okay, Boston might win this game. Now, granted, internally, I'm rooting for the Rockets. I told you about the parlay. Internally, I'm rooting for the Rockets. So I'm just quiet. I'm watching the game like, damn. And then plays were made, bro. Plays were made, and Houston ended up winning the game. So really, I mean, it 31-14, nigga. They about to win 50 games. I mean, I'll be lying if I would have said I seen this team winning 50 games this year. But I think, man, it's a good thing for the NBA, in my opinion, for Houston to be one of the more competitive teams in the West again now. I'm all for young teams rising to becoming good / eventually great teams. I'm not saying Houston going to be in a great team, but I'm saying that when I think of Houston, when I think of Detroit, when I think of Orlando, all young teams that are rising to become good teams consistently in this league. And I think I can say that about all 3 of those teams eventually. Especially Detroit. Obviously, Detroit is the last line out of them 3. But yeah, great game last night. We got to see a game winner. His first career game winner. He said he felt like he Kobe. Good Kobe reference. RIP to Kobe. That's pretty much all I got to say, man. OG, I'm gonna pass it to you real quick, because I know you was a little skeptical coming into this game, but you were excited to see the matchup because, like you said, the Thompson twin did not play the last matchup, and you can see why he matters so much to you, and obviously Rockets fans as well, for what his impact, what he did last night for you guys.
Yeah, I wanted to see that game because like I said, it's a gauge for me. I ain't been ripping. I ain't been in there hooting and hollering talking about we finna go in there and win a championship. But I want to see where we stand against the best teams. I'm looking forward to this. I want to see what we look like against Cleveland, what we look like against Boston. And and I said it yesterday. I want to see this one because we ain't took but 2 ass whoopings this year. OKC the first time we played them, and Boston in January when they came to town in Houston. We felt like we got a little bored. After that game, I left that game, not at the game, but after I finished watching, I said, shit, man, them niggas it looked like we were JV and they were varsity. Now, granted, Wes, I know you up here. I said
Nah,
last
he
week, I
dropped.
think
He
you
dropped.
okay, but Wes, if you listen, I remember I think it was last week you asked me, do I think that he's become the best player on his team? And I said, well, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm a betting dude. If Jalen Green is playing and Sengun is playing and Amin ain't playing, I'm not betting shit. If Jalen Green is playing and Sengun is not playing and Amin is playing, I bet it. As long as the man is on that court, and I think now people that don't watch every day, y'all can kind of see what he brings to the Rockets and how he impacts the whole game. I ain't just talking about the game winner. That was great. We needed that, man. We won the game. He did that. I'm just talking about how he impacts the game for every single person on the team, on both sides of the ball. On both sides of the ball. We talking about a dude that's been on the ball his whole entire career, always play point guard. We need you to do something different because your handles ain't tight enough and you can't shoot it well enough. We need you to go flourish in this role. That nigga did that last year. He flourished in that role last year. And now he flourished and it's even crazier. It's even crazier every time we watch. And so, like I said, I tweeted last night. I think Jabari Smith he will forever be tied to a man's biography. Because you're gonna always say, yeah, when Jabari Smith got hurt, that's when the men took off. That nigga is different, man. And yeah, I'm feeling different. I know I was talking about first round, and we should probably top out and be happy with that. But I'm not saying we finna go contend and do all that. But when you get a boost mid-year from a player like this, a kid like this that means so much on both sides of the ball, come on, man. Come on, man. Things change. Things change, and I'm changing. I ain't bullshitting. I'm not now. I'm not saying we finna go win no championship. We won a championship, nigga. Yeah, that would be like winning the lottery, right? So I don't think that that's gonna happen. But we finna be around here for a minute. Like I said last night, I don't know how much fluctuation gonna take place with this standings with the standings all year long. But I do know right now, 1 and 2, man, that's accurate, bro. That's accurate. OKC the best team, and we the second best team in the motherfucking West. Right there. Plain and simple. You niggas can argue. You can start talking about, yeah, but Sengun don't do this. Yeah, but Sengun can't. I don't give a flying rat's ass. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The team winning. The team is winning, nigga. OKC #1 and we #2. If your ass don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Scratch your ass and get. If you're mad about it, scratch your ass and get glad. We here to stay. We ain't going nowhere. Nowhere.
So
Nowhere, nigga.
so
Yeah.
OG,
And I mean that. And I
OG,
mean that. Yeah.
OG,
Yeah.
what you think his selling is?
I don't even know if I'm being young, if I'm being honest, be young. All I know is the nigga's a baller. All I know is he's a motherfucker. That's all I know.
That nigga different. Yeah,
That nigga's
he
a
get a.
motherfucker.
I
And it
say in the
ain't a whole
chat.
lot of niggas. It ain't a whole lot of people walking around here that can do anything with him. Because here's the deal. Most niggas can't play that hard if they wanted to. They can't play that hard if they want. That nigga play hard. If he play 40, he playing hard in the motherfucker. And can't nobody match it. I don't like watching the Rockets broadcast. I'm watching the Boston Celtics broadcast last night. Man, and them niggas, man, look here, man. Say, even if you tell Sam Cassell all in the huddle and time out, somebody got to put a body on him. He ain't gonna stop. Bruh, I'm not wired to have to play that hard all game long like that, like this nigga does, man. That nigga don't stop. He don't stop. He don't get tired. He don't breathe hard. I ain't never seen a nigga out of breath. That nigga's a freak, man. That nigga's a freak. And I'm going on record right now. All you niggas been talking about, yeah, he's a good defender, but he ain't top what? Nigga, let me tell you right, he top 5, nigga. Tell me 5 niggas better. I'm gonna give you 2 off the bat. Wimby and AD. I ain't trying to hear nobody. Don't tell me nothing about no motherfucking Rudy Gobert, nigga. Tell me
Kawhi
nothing about
Leonard.
none of that shit. My niggas
Kawhi
guard
Leonard.
1 to 5, nigga.
Kawhi
BJ,
Leonard.
1 to
stop
5.
that. BJ,
1 to
stop that
5,
Kawhi.
nigga.
Stop
Kawhi
that.
Leonard.
Stop
Yeah.
that Kawhi shit.
Yeah,
That's
nigga.
Stop
that
that
And
Kawhi
I'm gonna
shit,
stop
nigga.
right there. I can't wait to hear what y'all got to say, man.
that
Because
that
the data
that
changed for you niggas too. You niggas see what I'm saying. Let this nigga go because I know he got all the
absolutely.
hate. He finna start
No,
talking
I
about
don't.
offense.
I
So go
actually have
ahead
a lot
on.
of love. Like,
Okay, well go ahead. I love to
but
hear it. I would love to hear it. Go ahead.
because that's a guy. This is a guy. Amin's a guy. That's when I think about like a guy. And we all know what that means, right? That's him. That's who he is. And you have that. So yeah, that changes the calculus on the team. Him having this big of a role and being this good, I only think he's gonna get better offensively. I think he's gonna actually develop a mini. I don't know if he'll ever be a good 3-point shooter. Obviously, he's been on ball before he got to the Rockets. I think they'll start to give him more of those reps as he moves forward. That's a guy. So now having a guy, yeah, that changes things. That changes how I
Okay.
views his team.
He
Appreciate
Absolutely.
that.
definitely a guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like I said,
honest. I can
there's no
appreciate
hate.
the honesty.
There's
Thank you.
no hate. There's
All
no
right.
hate
I
for the rock.
appreciate the honesty.
You got
If
a
if
guy, bro, that someone at least I view as a guy. Like
if
this
that
is yeah, he different.
if that
And if
boy
I'm
get a
being
jump
honest,
shot, boy,
and if I'm being real quick, if I'm being honest, I didn't even know he was a guy like this. I didn't even know. I knew the nigga was good.
You
I knew he
welcome.
was good. I knew he was gonna be good.
You
I didn't know he
welcome.
was gonna be this good
Coming
this
into the
quick,
league,
man.
he was supposed to be that.
Hey,
You
what
welcome.
draft he was
You
in? What
welcome,
draft
nigga.
was he in?
He was in the Wemby draft.
I
The
had
Wemby,
no
His
idea. And
journey
it
y'all
was
was the
know
just
Wemby
me.
and the Wemby and
sideways.
Scoot
He went
draft.
third.
He
No, he
went,
went
yeah,
fourth.
he went
He
fourth,
went
I
fourth.
think. He
He
went
went
fourth. His
for
brother went fifth. Yeah,
Mm.
but I was the first one. Y'all know
Damn,
me.
Portland.
I came straight in when we first. I said, I don't know, man. I don't really care for niggas that can't shoot. And ain't been too many niggas that I like that ever get on my good side if they can't shoot, especially if you're a lead guard. This nigga is an exception, man. And I've been off that train since last year. Once I saw what it was, and I knew he could contribute in other ways, even if he wasn't on the ball, while he worked out the shit that he needed to work on is primarily his ball handling. Say, man, and playmaking, a secondary play. I mean, he can make plays right now. Now, like I say, and then you bring all the positives, bro. When he rebounds the ball at a high clip, offensively, defensively, he gets defensive rebounds. We pushing the break. We ain't been able to push the break all year long since last year. People are getting slotted in their right spots now. Fred can run to the wing, spot up like he does. Dylan can run to the wing, spot up like he does. Now we don't have to depend on Fred to be this and the Fred to be that. Now we got another guy that can kind of come in and since he's starting, come on, bro. I mean, I'm not again. Yeah, I'm super high on this team. I ain't been this high on this team all year long, and I ain't been this high on the Rockets team. Needless to say, in years, man.
Y'all are
We
y'all are
got
y'all are in a bit of not a tough spot because it's a good problem to have, but it's interesting what you do with Fred with the team option. I believe next year. It's just I don't know. I would try to see what you can get for him, but I get what he brings to the team. Just veteran presence. Amon's quite not ready for all the on ball reps, but and I know we talking about y'all this year, but it's just an interesting decision to be made there.
How much he owes us last year?
He had like 34, I think.
no, I think it was in the 40s.
But oh no, yeah, it is 40 something because
Yeah,
he
I think
signed a
it's
3 year,
43 or something like that.
120.
Well,
Yeah,
it's aspiring. They might can move
it's a
him.
team
Yeah,
option.
it's
Yeah.
great. It's a great place to be in. It's a team option for next year. So we can either, I mean, we could trade, and people would love to have that. Like if it needs to come, if we can get something else, and he gonna come off our books, and it can kind of like if we're trying to get somebody like a book, if you throw in, say, I'm just throwing numbers, but his number plus say, I don't know, somebody else's that could work. I was thinking about Dylan, but that I don't know. Shit. I don't know, man. We got some good problems to have. The team is definitely on an upward trajectory. I love where we at, and if you like I said before, if you don't like Amir Thompson, I mean, I don't know if you like basketball because it ain't
Nah,
nothing
he a
that they
dog.
can't do besides shoot that motherfucker right now at a high clip. That's
You
it.
Shout
don't want to
out.
know what I would do to your team. Not even. I'm not even talking about Sengun right now. Like put him aside. I would. Trying to think.
Yeah, everybody should like him, bro. Like
Nah, he's a
undoubtedly the best
dog.
player on the
I
team
think
in
y'all
my
have a
opinion.
pathway to be like one of those teams if y'all do a couple certain things. This might not be the time to discuss that, but
I know.
um,
Yeah, I'd
I
love
know.
to hear it. I'd love to
I
hear it. We
know.
gotta do it
I
right
know
now,
where
but
he
yeah, I'd
yeah,
love
going.
to hear it.
not even talking. It's not even gonna involve Sengun. Like
Uh, you talking about Jalen?
it's involving Jalen and Fred. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I would trade one of them to upgrade the backcourt mate to go what I'm in, and then I would use the other contract to get a couple role players and rock out
Yeah,
like
next
that.
next year gonna be that year.
Yeah, yeah.
Next year
Next
gonna be the
year,
year.
I think next year is when you're gonna see us make some significant or try to make some significant moves. I think this year, if I'm not, I don't know. If it's me, I might ride this out. Just let me see because again,
Mm.
it ain't no pressure this year, man.
You
It's
want to
no
see what y'all do
pressure.
in the playoffs too.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on, wait. So with him having with Van Vliet having that team option, how would that work? So he technically looked at as an expiring this year.
Yeah,
Nah, if he
technically, yeah.
Technically, yeah, technically looked at as a quote unquote expiring this year, just based off of what the team
Mm-hmm.
want to do with him next year, because they
Yeah.
got a deadline, whether the deadline to pick up that option or not,
Mm-hmm.
whatever team you on. So that's interesting, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's like, okay, you decline that option. I guess it's a conversation you got to have with Van Vliet. Like if you did, which if you smart, you decline the option. In my opinion, you
Yeah.
decline the option, and you see if he'd be willing to maybe come back. I'm talking like maybe from Houston standpoint. If he looking to stay with the team, and obviously get a different number. So it's just
Yep.
like from 9 to then, it's like some conversation we have with Van Vliet. or hell, some conversation need to be had right now, in my opinion, because I love everything that y'all doing, OG. You already know. So for me, it's just like the quote unquote tough / good problem that to have is it comes with the conversations that come with that. And it's just like right now, it's just like, do you want to go past the deadline, keep Van Vliet, and then next year it's just like, all right, dang, now it's just a wrap on it, because either you got to pick up the option or you got to decline it, and he walked.
Well, but what if you
Nah,
pick it up? What if you pick
Unless
it
I'm
up
tripping.
and that? What if you pick it up and now you have that to trade later on in the
Oh, you see,
middle of the year?
ain't see that? That's why I was just asking. Next, I was looking at it wrong. I knew I
Yeah,
was missing something.
yeah, that's what.
You
Yeah,
pick,
yeah,
yeah. He's technically, if you pick it up, he's an
yeah,
expiring next year.
yes,
He's in
yeah.
the
Now
mind.
you,
Yeah, he's expiring next year. Okay, yeah, that's my fault. I
yeah,
was
and
wrong.
that
I'm
and
like,
that's perfect timing. That's
right,
perfect timing considering
yeah,
where we at. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
All right,
yeah,
now we
yeah,
appreciate you getting us to this point, Fred. And now we're gonna go over here and grab this one over here because he's gonna get us to
right,
that next point.
Would you
So,
right,
take somebody like
right.
OG? Would you take somebody like Levine on this team?
Ooh.
mm,
Shit.
mm.
Because I'm thinking of a Min Levine backcourt, and you flip the other guard you don't trade to get a big and something. But now we talking about a team. Like we
Well, that's intriguing to
talking
me
about something for
because
real.
I'll be honest with you. If you know anything about me, I ain't never been on the Levine train.
Yeah,
I've always been, I don't know about that. To me, I think him and Jalen Green almost resemble each other with the exception of size. Levine's bigger, right? And so for me, but at the same time, that's a
he just
tough
the
one,
real.
man.
He's
Yeah,
the realized version of. I mean, they play a little different, but like he's the
yeah,
What you
realized version
want?
of Jalen Green.
What you want
yes,
Jalen Green to
yes,
be? I
yes,
guess.
exactly, exactly.
OG, I
So
mean Jordan Wood. You think Levine is stamped on number 2 on the championship team?
I think if we're talking about the configuration that we were talking about before, um, he can be because I think they have a. I remember yesterday I was talking about OG. Remember I told you the pushback I was giving you on the Sengun thing. At least a team that can contend. I don't know about championship, but a team that can be one of the better teams in the conference. Let's say that. Remember the pushback I was giving you is because like I don't know if you could keep your guys, the role guys you have, and still get other guys to contribute. I think you have those two contracts can enable you to do that, like to keep pretty much everybody else and trade Jalen and Fred. I think you can do that and have a really good collection of two-way players, and then somebody like a Levine who's a slasher and microwave scorer. So I
So
think they have
so
a window to do something
so
in that
Joe,
regard.
what would you do with Reed?
Reed who?
Shut up.
Ain't
Bro,
nobody
I ain't
worried
think
about
about
no,
him to
no,
be
no, 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 no,
honest.
no.
What would,
Reed's still in the
what
oven.
would, what would you do?
Ain't nobody gave up on Reed. Reed's
Yeah,
still
he
in the
can be there.
oven.
He can be there and develop. I'm not thinking
Oh,
about
okay.
like he can.
Yeah,
I ain't
keep him
worried
in the
about him,
cut.
bro.
Reed's
Yeah,
still in
Keep
the
him in
oven.
the
Reed's gonna
cut.
be a knockdown shooter for us, bro. I don't know if he'll ever be our point guard, but I think he'll definitely be a good knockdown shooter for us at some point.
yeah.
Man, if I'm the Rockets, is
And Levine's
everything.
contract ain't the worst. I think he got next year and another year. If I'm
Nah,
not
it ain't
Everything,
that.
mistaken.
everything the Rockets want to do or should want to do is right in their face. They have no worries. They're in the best position that they can
Mm-hmm.
be in. And this was their thought process. Let me reach you real quick, Byron. This was their thought process
Oh,
when
my
they
fault, my fault.
like you good, Brody. When they even gave Fred and Dillon a contract. I remember like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, why the F would they do that? And Rock like, well, they had the money to spend. Why not? And now a year after that, or maybe 2 years, no, a year after that, you see how it all division. Ime and that I remember he met with the owners and all that. He had a vision, and this was the vision. Okay, we get these guys, we put it with these young guys, we get this. You know what I'm saying? It's now it's all coming together, and now you undoubtedly pick up for his contract because you already have, in my opinion, your backcourt situated. Like you know what you want to do. Amin was drafted to be the point guard of this team. I remember like we were speaking to how him and Jalen could be like the most athletic backcourt we've seen in some time, right? We don't know how long Jalen will be here, but Min is obviously the future point guard of this team. You got a guy like Reed Sharp, like OG just said. I don't know if he's gonna be my point guard, but he's gonna be a good shooter for us. And obviously, as Reed get more reps, eventually, not this season, but over time, because they're high on Reed too, as they should, in my opinion. It'll be an Amin Reed, not saying starting backcourt type of thing, but two guards on that team for the foreseeable future. And then you obviously got to see what's going to happen with Tari and how long he stays, Jabari if he stays. Obviously, Sengun will be in the fold. But I mean, they have no worries for nothing. Like all you gotta do is go into this postseason, let the guys get the playoff reps. It's all about
That's
the
it.
reps, in my
That's
opinion. I won't
it.
even
Hmm.
trade nothing. I won't add
Yeah.
nothing this year. Get
Yeah,
them
they don't
reps,
have
get
to
that
this year.
experience. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hip. I know what y'all was saying.
Yeah.
Get that
But
experience and just hoop, and man, they'll be good, man. They'll
the
be
other
That's
good.
thing
it.
too about Levine specifically, Ev, because to the question you asked, it almost doesn't matter because it can it's almost like it almost be like Fred again because
Yeah,
you upgrading and then he's expiring the year after that. It would almost be like
Mm.
a free
Yeah.
upgrade in a sense.
Nah,
yeah.
that's
This
fair. Oh, go
Yeah,
Yeah,
ahead,
and
my bad.
yeah,
no,
that
I was
is
about to say,
fair.
and this year, like in regards to the reps you speaking on, Ev, like you,
Mhm.
only thing, man, you scouting your ass off when it come down to these offs. And what you're doing is obviously Van Vliet don't fit the timetable in terms of age. But what you're
Yeah.
doing is you gauging how Van Vliet and Iman gonna play in the playoffs together. And
Mhm.
if that shit is beautiful, that's your prototype backcourt mate for the
For
future
him.
that you got
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Iman.
Yeah.
You want it from now on out. You trying to from now. You just trying to find a younger version of Fred Van Vliet. That's
Yep.
if it works. If it works, but if it don't, then you answer another question. Like it's just a scouting thing that you're doing in the off of them this year for the
Mhm.
foreseeable future because Van Vliet don't meet the age requirement in regards to their window because he's
Yep.
older. So
Yep. And I,
man,
and,
man,
and I
damn, a
agree.
good ass situation.
And, and I agree. But Jordan Woods, and you made a good point as far as it basically be a similar thing with
But
Fred when it
with
comes to Zach Levine.
Levine,
Yeah, with
yeah.
Levine.
Yeah.
I just if I'm them, okay, good secondary, third, fourth option. But my main focus is Booker or Fox. Like I want Booker or Fox if I'm them
I
on
don't
this
think it,
team.
yeah, I don't think it I agree with you. Well, the Fox thing
I know the
uh,
Fox is a little wonky.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Fox is a
yeah.
little,
And I was
the
high on
Fox, yeah,
Fox
yeah,
too.
Fox
Booker,
is a little.
Booker, and you know how I was with the Fox thing. But if we talking about Fox and Levine, and I'm waiting for Fox versus, like, no, I'm gonna just pull the trigger. On Levine, if it's right there. But if you're talking about Booker, that's fair. But I don't think it necessarily prohibits you just because of the contract situation. I think I just put you back in another good situation. It put you back in a situation where he'd be expiring the year after. If they wanted to trade him, that would be another asset. I mean, Levine would be getting passed around at that point, but
Do you
I
think
don't think
Levine
that would
opted
stop them
into
from
that
me to make
last
that
year?
trade. You said what?
Do you think Levine opted to that 2026,
That's
2027 player?
tough. It depends on how he plays. If he plays and stays healthy through next year, no, because I think he
Mhm.
can get more years. I think he can opt out, even if it's less money. He can get more years of security
Get
How
more
at that
much?
years.
point.
Yeah,
How old is he?
How old is Levine? That's a
29,
good question.
29 right now.
Yeah, he probably signed another 3 or 4 year deal after that, or 3+1 or something.
So he got
Um,
two more
Yeah.
contracts left. You think?
I think one. I would say one. I
One
mean,
big one.
he could still
One
be in
big
the
one.
league, but one more like top end contract.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he probably. I think he could
He
opt
turned
out.
30 this year in
There's a very
March.
good chance if he stays healthy, he'll opt out. If he gets hurt again and he's up and out the lineup, then he's not gonna opt out. But if he stay healthy and he ball out, he probably opt out and get more money or more years.
Hmm. Damn, man. I mean, great situation. Like OG said, everybody been saying, and he the reason why. He the reason why.
He unlocked it. He unlocked
Yeah,
it all,
exactly.
man.
Yeah, the twin. He doing it all, and
I saw
he
this.
make.
I saw this nigga hard. My fault. Go
Nah,
ahead.
you good. He makes y'all so much. Everybody know you mad about the Iowa State game. Nah, I wasn't. I don't get mad about things like that. Dang, it is what it is. I enjoy basketball. So money aside, if I enjoy the game, I enjoy the game. You know what I'm saying? So like, it is what it is. But yeah, man, it's a special player, bro. I've been raving about him all year, and I'm going to continue to do that. And it's really a blessing that y'all even got a guy like that. Because when you got a guy like that, you don't even think of right now. You think of what he gonna become. You know what I'm saying? 3 years down the line, 2 years down the line, 5 years down the line, and what you're gonna build around him. 'Cause I think eventually it's gonna be building players around him, that fits with him, and also him evolving and making guys be better, and up their motor, Because when you see, bro, when you share a court with somebody, y'all know it's just like pick up basketball. When you playing 5-on-5 pickup full court and your teammates not getting back on defense, like man, he got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It makes you lousy and lazy a little bit But when all five of y'all energetic, running up and down the court, playing good basketball, bro, you get motivated to do the same. You don't want to leave nobody behind, basically. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Well, he's
eventually,
the example. If he's the example that he's the example for Ime, he can point to him from an effort
oh yeah, yeah,
standpoint.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you know what
yeah,
I mean. Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's what I'm looking for. That's the effort I'm talking about.
Nah,
Because
that shit
that dude don't take
contagious.
no plays off, man. He
exactly,
never takes a play off.
what I'm
As a
saying.
coach, you got to make that like a contagious type thing though.
Yeah,
Like you got to, like you say, OG, you continuously point that out. You setting the standard.
Exactly.
And I'm they do that shit. It's crazy that I wanted to throw this in there before we moved on, like off of him. This little Kuyon fool, I rarely ever reference anything he put on my TL, but he posted somebody. He quote tweeted Amin and posted the legend that he can possibly be like resemble. I think, and it was interesting because I never even thought about this player.
Who was that?
Bard said Scotty could be. Well, he didn't say nothing. He just quoted a Scotty meme, like a Scotty gif on top of like something with Amin for the most part. And I was like, oh shit.
I never even thought of that one.
That's a
I
damn
can
good
see that.
modern day. That's a damn good modern day comp. I mean, a smaller version, like Scotty was about 6'7", 6'8", and with Amin like by 6'6".
No, he's 6'7".
He's 6'7".
Oh, 6'7".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they pretty much the same. What I do?
Yeah.
What's his wingspan?
7'1". 7
Scotty
foot.
Yeah, no,
7'1".
he's a
He's
freak.
long.
He's a freak.
Shit.
He's long.
He's sick. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, Scotty was probably spot on because Scotty was right at 6'7".
Mm-hmm.
Scotty
And we
6'7",
saw what
6'8".
Scotty could do with a team.
And I mean, at the end of the day, it came down to, I mean, because if you remember, if you know Scotty origin story too, like Scotty ain't coming to lead like that. Either
Nah,
like
Central Arkansas nigga.
yeah, Central Arkansas nigga. He looked at more of a project when Scotty first came to the league. Like Scotty, what he became, like he wasn't like that when he first stepped in the league. So it was just like Iman is almost kind of low key, probably even ahead of the curve, even with a Scotty comp, in my opinion. So that's a solid little compliment in terms of his ceiling.
I
Yeah,
never thought about
that's
that. I
nice.
like that.
That's nice.
OG, hopefully I dispelled the hate notion, bro. I'm just waiting for y'all to get a guy, bro. I told you, bro. I just need to see.
I don't mind bullshitting half the time.
I just
but
need to
get
see a guy, bro. That's all. Y'all got a guy.
Shout out
said.
Ime, man, for that win last night, man. I know that meant a lot to him getting that shit in Boston. Shout out
Whoa,
Can
to
we
him.
talk
Larry,
about the Celtics too, real quick,
Larry,
man?
settle down, Tiger, settle
Oh damn,
down,
I didn't even think of it like that.
settle down,
Damn.
big dog. Boy, I say
Yo,
15 bronze. Settle down, Tiger, settle down,
Yo, whoa.
Oh, somebody
I
Whoa.
didn't
said
even
that in
think
the
of it like
chat.
that.
Too much dip,
let's
brother. Too much dip.
let's
Reel this shit
relax.
in.
I mean,
Yeah.
we was dragging people who's drinking coffee on the sidelines in finals, bro. Like we gotta
Yeah.
rein it in a little bit.
Nah, yeah, I
Nah,
know
but
Ime wanted that last night. Yeah.
nah, I heard
Yeah.
you. That was a
Yeah.
good shout for sure.
Yeah.
Before anybody else comments on the game, I mean, and just one more thing. I mean, we talked on the stage about it, how they never lose their determination / will to win. This is the whole entire team I'm talking about. They went down 11 points in this game. Let me look at the play by play so I can fact check the time. I want to say like 6-7 minutes to go. They went down 11. Okay, early fourth. I'm lying. I'm sorry, early fourth. Well, they went back down. They went down 12 at 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then they willed their way back into the game. Went on a nice run. That was let me see. They went on a nice run to take the lead, like a 12 run to take the lead. At the 5-minute mark after a 2-point shot by Amin. And then yeah, man, they just stayed in the game with him the whole time. So really, just man, OG man, hats off to Boston, brother. I mean, the Rockets, my bad, the Rockets. Y'all in a good situation. I think Jordan Wood just said you want to say something about Boston, Jordan.
No, I just know we hadn't touched on them for this game. I think they started 16-4 or 16.
Jordan, hold up, Jordan.
They were 16-4.
Was they tied this game, Jordan?
No, yeah, were they tired? Yeah, right. I don't know. Were they tired?
That pokey the
yeah, they
pig,
started
man.
they started like 16-4. And they 32-15 now. Yeah, 16-4. 17-4, 19-4.
19-4.
So they 13-11 since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you think they coasting or something?
I think
no.
so, I don't. So I'll put it to you like this. I don't think this is who they are. They're not a 500 team. I think they're still a very good team, top 2-3 team in the NBA. I don't think they're what they were last year. They will be better.
Yeah.
They will surge after the All-Star break, but they're not what they were last year.
Yeah. Yep. And that's the best way to put it. You're basically showing them flowers and also being real. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't look the same this year. It's something off. Like, never mind the fact Drew and DY ain't playing like they did last year. It's just, I don't know.
And that's what's off. And
Yeah.
KP sometimes Just the Lions with KP out there. I know how we defended them. I didn't watch the whole Rockets game, but I know how we defended them. Like let KP cook.
Smaller with smaller people on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let them cook.
yeah, I'm living.
And that was the thing that impressed me about the Rockets yesterday. They outside of JT ended the game, they was really low, little broing when the Celtics when they were coming back, like physically.
Yeah,
Every 50-50 ball, it was them. It wasn't Boston.
yeah. Well, yeah. Tatum, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Did he have 0 points at the half?
Yes, bro.
Oh God, I'm glad I ain't bet on that nigga last night.
Don't even get
Hell
me
no.
started, bro. Jesus Christ.
That game yesterday was fucking unacceptable by Boston. Lost
You
in the
said what?
fucking bum ass Rockets, bro.
BJ, brother,
Leave me alone, bro.
nigga, grow up, man. Grow. You with the Chiefs? I mean, you with the Eagles and Super Bowl? We can bet that
I don't
back.
care who. I don't care who win.
Ah, this nigga. Okay.
Eagles win. Eagles win. I get the bash D Mac. Eagles lose. I
Process.
get the bash process. I don't care. I don't care who
Nah,
win,
we
man.
can't. We can't let process get that old,
Eagles
man.
Eagles wasn't a better team. I mean, not Eagles. The Chiefs wasn't a better team, bro. But, you know,
You
cause
said
and
You
what?
know what, BJ? I never thought about it from that perspective. I'm sitting here thinking about who I don't want to win. I can bash either one. You're right.
like I don't care who
That
wins.
is a fact. I
The
can't. I
guy
can't.
the guy that I was rooting for, you know, he lost. So fuck, I don't care.
Them niggas in our division. I can't. I just can't hear that shit.
It's like it's no reason the Bills should
Nah,
have lost
nah, nah.
that game, bro.
What you mean? Who you talking about?
The Bills should never lost that shit, bro.
Uh,
But you know,
nah.
guys gotta make plays, and you know, look at least my top three tight end ain't fucking dropped the ball for the game winner.
Who your top three tight end? Who you
Damn
talking
sure
about?
not Dalton Kincaid that everybody love to keep trying to tell me about. That nigga fucking sucks. He's a bum.
They moved up in the draft to get him. Am I correct? Didn't they move up to get
All
that
them
nigga?
niggas are ass, bro. All of them, bro. He's ass. Shakira's ass. Fucking all of them niggas, bro.
Shakur ass.
Average.
He,
Look,
he's
like I
good.
said, I'm walking away. What I'm walking away with this season, I watched Josh Allen take a bunch. He doesn't have a top 15 running back, and he doesn't have a top 40
Stop
wide
that.
receiver. And
Stop that. Stop that.
he took them to the AFC Championship. I don't care. You
James
can't.
Cook ain't
Nobody can
top
tell me
15?
nothing.
Are y'all talking about football, bro?
No, that's BJ. There you go over
Nah,
there.
y'all good. I
Yo, what
wasn't
happened to
here.
the hoop slings, bro?
That's
I wasn't
BJ. He
here.
over there.
Quan, Quan, the
Get back
Celtics
on
fan,
the
holding some
regular
shit
schedule.
accountable.
No, he
You
brought up
holding some
something
shit?
about fucking Josh
You
Allen,
holding some
bro.
shit accountable?
Shout out to I don't know if Yemi in here. I don't know if you saw it. If she joined Clippers FC, so shout out to her.
I saw Yemi tweet this last night.
Hold up,
Yeah,
who joined
this
Clippers
morning.
FC?
Yemi, bro, that's your
She did
fan
a
mate
whole
now, bro.
she did a whole analysis
Okay,
via
shout out
tweet. I'm
Yemi.
like, oh shit. I'm like, oh
Twain,
shit.
Twain, what's the word?
And she used the
Talk
word
to me,
great team
Dion.
too. She used the word great team. Shout out to
Mm-hmm.
Yemi.
She
Yeah.
funny as
You
hell.
see y'all see how she said Kawhi Leonard? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop that shit, man. Stop
Yeah,
that.
if y'all in here, y'all make sure y'all like the video. If y'all in here, make sure y'all like the video. Also, 3 subscribers away from 800. 3 subscribers away from 800. Quan, man, that's your best player on your team, man. I'm pretty sure you used to it. James Cook is top 15.
I was
LaVine's a
about to
Bucks
say,
too.
yeah, BJ said that dumb shit.
All right. First
To
game.
y'all, not me.
Now we're gonna circle to the rest of the slate. Real quick. Lakers got the win against the Hornets, 112-107. I believe this LaMelo went out with an ankle injury in this game. Did not
Yep.
return. He only played 9 minutes. Yeah, 80 dominated first quarter on down. He had 20 and 10, I think, in the first. Patrick Jordan Woods, if you want to chime in on this game and talk about your Lakers, man. Strong
Yeah.
first, got
Yeah.
back into the game, but y'all ultimately still won.
Yeah, I don't care, bro.
Them
Like,
niggas trolled the rest of the game.
no, I don't even care. This how these
Them
games
niggas,
always go, bro. Like you
them,
get up big, you troll off. Like I wish I could care.
It's the funniest team, bro.
AD, no, it's not even just them. Like this happens to most teams. Like you rarely see like from unless it's gonna be a 50-point belt, like from start to finish, you gonna let them back in the game. Now letting them get within two, no, that's too close for comfort. But they got up, they trolled, they locked back in, got it, went back up double digits towards
JJ
the
got to
end.
start with that zone shit too.
Bro, I promise you, they didn't. They was just trying shit, bro. I promise you.
Bruh.
Like they didn't. There was no
He
threat to
do
them
that
losing
shit
that
every
game.
game, bruh. It's always a
Zone is a good form of defense. And
But they
nah,
was shooting.
not.
They was 50% from three at that point. So I
the
don't know
thing
about that.
about it is y'all don't got no like
You
y'all
about to say
got
something
too much
dumb?
like Max Christie and
Here
Dorian
you
Finney
go.
Smith. Them the only two niggas that can like stop niggas.
Okay, twin.
Oh, okay, okay. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
Go ahead.
he could be right, but we had 3+ defenders on the court a lot of the time yesterday. I think that's okay. Vander looked cool. That's it. I'm not gonna talk about a game that I don't even need to be talked about. We played the Sixers tonight. We need to win these next two games and stack this record up. We only won back at the 4 seed, three back at the 3 seed. Like harder schedule after these next two. We need to win these next two games and really stack these wins up while we got a chance.
With Rui being out with that calf tightness, and I know DFS started the
Start
last
them.
two games. You want to leave it like that?
Start them.
Okay.
Start them.
Absolutely.
It looks different. It just looked different. It looked different. And the only reason I'm gonna say this, the only reason he's not starting is because he's on a minutes restriction from the ankle. He's been on the minutes restriction since he got here. That's literally the only reason he's not starting. I would still start him and try to figure out a way to stagger it, but that's the only reason he's not starting.
Mm-hmm.
He would have probably been tried it. He played 27 minutes last night. I think his cap is like 28. But yeah, I would start him if he can play 30 to 32 minutes. But as long as he close, I'm cool.
Okay, fair. Okay. 26 and 18, 20, 12, 10 and 12 on the road. What's your home record? Oh, that means y'all are 16 and 6.
16-6, I think. We got one of the better home records in the league. Like top. You
80
said what?
4, I
dominated.
think.
No, I just said hooping. 80 dominated.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, sure. That was one of Braun worst games too. That shit was ass.
When he played these teams, he legit don't care. I've started to
That nigga
realize
be
that shit.
trolling like a
That
motherfucker,
nigga trash.
Lame as hell too, bro.
That
bruh.
nigga was
I,
wild.
and I
Y'all love
promise
saying
you,
that. Is he like
if
that
That nigga
Braun
was
played
wild.
like it's so, that shit would have been.
That
Unless
nigga
it's a
was
marquee
wild.
matchup, bro, or like it's not
Brian
happening,
ain't get
bro.
my 10 assists, bro. He lame as hell,
He
bro.
don't care, bro.
Bruh, he
And
was pissing me off
Brand 10
last night.
assists.
yeah, but at the same time, JJ was tweaking, like kind of piggyback on what Jordan was saying about some trying shit. But Gabe, but you didn't have a choice. You short two rotation players, like the rotations. Jesus Christ, I don't know what the hell JJ was thinking yesterday with these rotations. Like
Bro, Jackson Hayes might be the like.
Bruh, what
Braun
did
and
he
AD.
do, bruh? What do he do?
I've
Man,
never
he
seen.
a
He
good
had
kid.
0 rebounds and he
No
had played like
rebounds.
15 minutes, bro. Like
Yeah,
as a big, and he get like one hand. I've never seen a big so
nigga
consistently
play
get
thorough.
one hand on a rebound opportunity. He don't go up with two hands or nothing, bro. He just up one hand. Let me see if
Yeah,
I
he's
can. Yeah,
Jackson Hayes is ass.
and unless the lob is like right there, he not catching that shit. Like he not. He just anything you would
That
want to.
nigga's terrible.
He's a bad roller unless the lane is wide open. Like he's just anything you want a big to do, he can't do it, bro. Like so.
All right, that's that for the Lakers and Hornets. Hornets is obviously shaping. I was on the opposing side,
To hell with
but
what
the
I was
Hornets definitely want to have one of the top picks in his draft to pair somebody with LaMelo, B-Mill, and company. So we'll see how that falls.
respect Mark?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Mark
but
never get a shout.
I already because I shout him out all the
Bro,
time when it
Mark
comes
was
to them
getting
three, bro.
slutted out last
But
night.
by
Like
everybody.
It happens though, like
everybody took turns on that nigga. Like literally
I
everybody.
can.
Jackson Hayes took turn. Like it was
bro,
bad.
Yeah,
chill
we
on
get
Mark,
you,
bro. Chill
B.
on Mark.
All right. Nah, it was short two rotation players, bro. Bro, JJ was trolling with the rotation. That shit was terrible. Hornets, they gave him too much confidence. The niggas just got magnet ball on the day that the Lakers couldn't hit shit. Yeah, and if AD don't carry, you know, they probably get out there. I said coming to this game and shit was a trap game, looking. But
Well, I'm
shout
glad
out,
y'all won, nigga.
Y'all
oh
like
yeah,
y'all
bro,
like the
I was in playback. I was in playback.
Nigga, I was shook.
Hey, I bet on them too.
Hey, bro, nah, I'd have been
Fuck
pissed,
that.
bro. I ain't gonna.
Nah, for real.
Nah, you gotta shout out AD for that shit. That nigga just was like, nah, we ain't losing this.
That's real,
Yeah,
bro.
that nigga care. Y'all like how Vando look?
Yeah, man, Vando is Vando type nigga, bro. He only know one way, bro. He only know one way, and he got the athleticism and size
You
to
remember?
go with it. So
You remember that one play where Miles was trying to get the ball and he wouldn't let that nigga get the ball?
oh yeah, they
I
denied that
need
shit.
that, bro.
Shout out
Shout
Miles
out to the
Bridges.
people
That
that
nigga Miles
didn't.
Bridges played his ass off yesterday.
Shout out to the people that didn't give up on him.
Yo, speak on Dorian Finney-Smith's dunk.
Yeah, I like how he attack closeouts, man. I like how that fool attack closeouts, man.
Okay, West End West with a take. LaMelo no longer the face of the team. They need a franchise player.
Oh shit, that's a hot one.
I need Cooper in,
I know
in
a
Charlotte, bro.
guye.
I need Cooper in
Okay, West
Charlotte,
End
bro.
West.
I
I
need that
know
boy
a
from Duke.
guy.
I need 2 from Duke and Charlotte, bro.
Oh my God, we talked about that the other day. Jesus
That's
Christ.
coming
I
from a
need
Charlotte
that,
That shit
bro.
native.
sad though.
Yeah, that'd be insane. He hurt too much. Yeah, facts.
That was some fluke
He just
shit,
can't.
though.
He can't stay on the damn court, man.
Yeah, that was some fluky shit. Backpedaling Vando got the Vando Hill. You know,
Next we had the Cavs versus the Pistons. I ain't gonna lie, Cavs they well, majority of this game, bro. To be honest with you, they outscored them in every single quarter. I didn't lay my eyes on it, but I was obviously box score watching it, and things of that nature. And like I just said, they just played good basketball throughout. They won by 19 points. Let me see what their biggest lead was in the whole entire game. Their biggest lead was 22. Like I said, they just maintained everything. Was not a great performance from any individual particularly, but they won overall as a collective. With Mobley having 15 and 11, Jared having 22 and 7. Wait, I'm in Garland. I'm sorry. Both bigs had a double-double. Let's leave it at that. Garland had 22 and 7 assists, and D. Mitch was cool with 12 shot attempts and had 21 and 6. Ty Jerome had another good game for them off the bench with 15 points. And just overall much-needed win for Cleveland. I think they was on like a little mini skid. I think they needed that win for sure. So they moved to 37-9 on the season. And yeah, that's pretty much that. Another bypass is one coming up. I think this is the Kings and the Nets coming up, if I'm not mistaken. It might be the Kings and the Nets coming up. And then for tomorrow, we might do an updated ranking when it comes to players, to be honest. I need to know how y'all feel about some players in the league, where we at with it as far as January 29th.
Like
yeah, do a little updated ranking January 29th. And then obviously do another one at the end of the season.
Shit gonna get a little spicy.
Yeah, so. It might be in playback. We don't know. We'll see. Just to add something to the show. Another layer to the show.
Do it in here, bro.
Okay.
That shit ass now, bro. You need to
Yo,
talk to
Ed.
them niggas, bro.
Oh yeah, I hit them up and they said that they've been getting a lot of messages about that as far as the sound thing. It's not really a bug that they can figure out right now. I don't know, bro. I don't know how you can solve.
Niggas wasn't ready. Nigga wasn't ready for this volume. That's what it sounded like. Niggas start popping and niggas start glitching up.
That's exactly what it sound like.
Yo, what's good, Tween?
Are we you deep here? Are you like I heard you say
Take your time.
I heard you say the Cleveland game, but you're not really going in depth with that? Because I had a little bit to chime in on.
And if we ever get to a game and you want to anybody want to add in, yeah, feel free all the time. Feel free at any time, brother. What you got to say? What you want to add on to about? Or what you want to add on and say?
I was looking at some numbers about D. Mitch this season, bro. He having a career low at the rim, and his 2-point scoring, bro. I don't know what's going on with him. Like Garland, really the team.
Bro, he's just one of the bad. He's just one of the bad nigga, bro.
Garland is the team.
For sure.
That's all.
Like his numbers inside, I think it's like inside 16 feet. He's like 38%.
So Tween, you left us with 38% from the floor. Tween, you left us with Garland is the team. What do you mean by that?
He the head of the snake.
He's the point guard. He's supposed to. Next, bro.
I'm just saying, D-Mitch 2 point. Bro, says you're not listening.
Tween, so what you saying, Tween?
I'm saying D-Mitch 2-point scoring. Like I don't know if that continues. I don't know.
So should they trade him? What should they do with that information?
Yeah, he the best player now.
In a playoff series. I don't know how far Cleveland can get. I don't know if that conference finals looking like they might lose in the second round again, bro. Like I'm
Okay.
not moved. If D Mitch now hooping like D Mitch,
Yeah, he got a
they're vulnerable to lose it early in the
yeah he
playoffs.
has
Bro,
to play better.
that's every
He has to play
team's
better.
top player, bro.
But I mean,
I'm not giving Garland best player until I see him be the best
Not
player in
at
a
all.
playoff
Man, as
series,
much as I love Garland,
playoff
saying he
run. I
none of
mean,
that shit,
sorry,
dude.
Mm-mm.
and even then, I'm probably still not. But
so even though he's their best player, you're not giving him that until he has a playoff run that shows you that.
Nigga, that's D guard. That's been D guard
it's been
Achilles
3
heel,
bunts of
bro.
basketball,
Yeah,
brother.
he ain't been good in the playoffs.
The off
No,
been his Achilles heel, and I'm a
he's been in
Garland
the
fan.
playoffs like twice, and one of them was when his fucking jaw was broke.
Okay,
Okay.
nigga, but at the same time, it's still a certain.
Like, what's the
It's,
what's the
it's,
He was
sample?
he. Wait, what do you mean
it's
his
still
jaw
a
was broke? He sat out and came back, right? Or no?
I'm
yeah. It's
talking
still
about against
Yeah.
the Boston
but
last year.
this nigga twing, man. Like you gotta.
Like he wasn't healthy for most of that year. He came back a little earlier than usual. The Knicks
Bro,
series, I give you
Do
that.
you
They
told
everybody
played.
get
this
this?
nigga, you wanted to
Really, bro.
chime in just to
Yeah.
bash a
Do
nigga, bro.
everybody get
Like,
this
But
injury
that,
excuse from you?
but that's always that. But that's what I'm
Nah,
saying with
who?
twin, bro. If you watch basketball as much as you do, bro, I really want to challenge you to stop always just coming off the mic and either agenda push or look to bash a nigga. Like,
Yes.
please stop doing that, bro. Like,
Yes. That's
actually,
all you do.
you watch enough basketball to when you come off the mic, you can actually just talk to sport, bro. Like,
and he can definitely do it. He can
yeah,
definitely
I
do
know
it.
we can. That's the only reason I'm talking to the nigga and telling him this shit.
He can't help
Like,
himself.
Like
like, come
everything
on,
is a
bro.
narrative. He always want to
He can't
compare
help himself,
players. He
B.
always just want to bash. But again, I mean,
That's
I
his
don't think you
thing.
about. I don't think you about to come out and chime in on the game. You just took it to D Mitch 2-point field goals. Is this at the rim? It ain't that.
I knew that's what
Problem
he
is
was
they
about
had
to
to
do.
stay.
I knew that's what he was about to do.
Because listen, I'm
So
like
he
his
about to-
explosion,
I knew
his
that nigga was about
explosiveness showcase. Like that's why I brought that up.
Okay, that's fair.
Like I'm
Twin,
looking, he's not looking,
you're not fine.
he's
I'm
not
paying
looking
attention
at
to
the
the chat. You're
explosive.
not
That's the
fine. Be
point I
better,
was
bro.
making. Like what?
I know I
okay.
got you. You say he looking less explosive. Okay.
I don't think he's looking less explosive. He trying to pick his spots in regards to usually having to carry the creation load for the most part. And to where, okay, Mobley took a step in terms of creation this year.
That's
D
all it
guard,
is, bro.
D guard is real good in this, Kenny system. So it enables somebody like D Garland to really be the true head of the snake almost at all times in regards to being a point guard. Now D Mitch has got to get kind of be D Mitch, but at the same time, don't take away from what them two have been able to do this season. And that's all you seeing, man. That's all you seeing.
Exactly.
He ain't lose no explosion. He ain't none of that. No.
They found different ways to win, bro.
Literally, that's what it came down to, bro. And shout out
Yep.
Kenny Atkinson. That was a big key for me in the offseason coming in for Cleveland, bro.
Yep. Well said, brother. Way to break that down to him calmly. Twin, you good now? Or I mean, are you good? Or you got a response back? All right. I think we good. Next game, I'd have lied if I tell you I lay my eyes on it, but I do see as I'm looking at the highest score. Hopefully, he was efficient with it though. I see Fox bounce back because boy, he was in an array of some stinky games. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Kings got the win 110-96 over the Brooklyn Nets on the road. Please tell me he was efficient. Okay, he's 11 for 19. Thank God. 11-10 shout at Malik Monk the other day. That was a good shout. Although he was over 6 from 3, he has been having opportunity to operate a lot on ball. The Kings, their offensive flow, in my opinion, is really through 46 games is really good. Like I'm actually liking. Like if I'm watching the Kings game, I like how it goes from Fox, Monk, DeRozan, Fox, Monk, DeRozan, Monk, Fox, DeRozan, like whatever the order. Like whoever's got it going that game, that's how they go through all three of the games.
Hold on, you got to
Yeah.
shout out. You got to shout out, gang. Don't miss your shout out. They're gonna try to
Don't do it.
Who I missed? Who I missed? Trey Lyles?
Yeah, you gotta hit everybody, bro.
I gotta hit everybody. Yeah, I gotta hit everybody.
Big Blue Nation.
I do gotta hit everybody. It's crazy that I gotta do that now, Ted. I ain't gonna lie to you. They gonna say you trolling. They gonna say you corny though. They gonna say you corny for saying that though, gang. I know that's Byron thinking in his head right now. Oh, that's some corny. That little Cunha is corny.
Wait, I didn't even hear what was said, bro. I
Hey,
ain't
Ed,
hear, bro.
we corny, but they weren't corny for what they did. Come on,
Man,
man.
I'm telling you, bro.
Wait,
I'm
what
a
happened?
crazy karma.
Wait, what happened,
Y'all,
bro?
y'all corny for
You just
dragging
so
it.
Y'all
love
niggas
you.
funny.
Oh, you just so
Y'all
love the
corny
monk.
for bringing
You
it
so
back
love the
up.
monk.
Y'all niggas funny.
You must just so love the monk. That's what you just did there.
Yeah, I was
BB&J.
talking about Monk and Fox. He said, well, you got to make sure you hit everybody. You know what I'm
Trey
saying?
Lyles.
So
We
Trey
got
Lyles,
another.
I got to talk about Trey Lyles. I got to talk about the whole
We got
nine.
another. We got
Nah,
I
another
forgot he went to
ongoing
Kentucky.
jokes. We got
yeah,
another
Trey,
ongoing jokes in
He
that
was on that
mess.
cat team, wasn't he?
Trey's my dog at Kentucky. Yeah, I think he was on that mob. We was loaded. We was
Can't
loaded. We had to
believe y'all
start
ain't win that
5 and bench.
championship that
Trey was on
year.
the squad. Trey was on the squad. I can
I know,
remember that shit.
man.
It was supposed to be Duke, Kentucky that year, bruh.
It really was, bro. And I was telling all my friends that year, bro. Duke, Kentucky, because I was a Winslow mob, and I just really wanted to like just.
Okafor,
I wanted to
bruh.
really see that mob, bro, because it was Oak and Cat talks that year, and man, damn.
Nah, them refs was tweaking that Wisconsin game. I remember that shit.
Nah, we was getting cooked, man. I ain't gonna lie. Frank and Sam Decker, Frank and Sam had a good little 1-2 going on. I don't want to take nothing away from them.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it is what it is, man. We lost. But Fox and Monk, damn, when that team lost, that hurt me. When Fox, Monk, and Bam lost, that shit hurt me. I ain't gonna lie.
I then dropped the tear.
Bro, I dropped a tear with him. No funny. I think I dropped a tear with him, bro. When they was crying in the presser, bro, they was holding each other like this, bro. And they was like, oh, they was sad as shit. I was like, damn, gang. But it was good to see Fox bounce back. For real, bro. That shit run deep. That shit run deep with me, bro. That's why I was surprised that my man in the chat tried to question my fandom. My man in the chat tried to question my fandom, how I feel about my guys. Like, I feel the same way about all my guys, bro. Ain't funny, bro.
Bro, Byron, you had to watch that presser, bro. That was some.
I remember the presser though. I do remember that.
That
Presser.
was some heartbreaking shit, bro. And I ain't even about to. Just the way the shit happened. Oh my god, that nigga, bro. That nigga work at Target now.
Shout out to the Maze though.
Nah, they was special in college.
But yeah, man, Fox and Monk, is good to see Fox bounce back and been having a efficient game. Like I said, if you can ever watch like a closing quarter, like whether it's a fourth quarter of a Kings game and it's close, tap into it, because I promise you it's going to be DeRozan, Fox, and Monk, DeRozan, Funk, however the order. All them guys just willing a team to a victory if they win that game, because they're all viewed as clutch players for that team. We all know what Fox. Did Fox win a clutch player of the year award? I know DeRozan did. Didn't Fox win one too?
Yeah, like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Fox? I think that Monk. My fault. Yeah, Fox did.
So I think Fox and DeRozan did, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
I think DeRozan did like 3 years ago.
Yeah, DeRozan did win too.
Yeah,
I believe.
So they got
DeRozan, he might have won the first one, because that shit ain't been around.
Yeah, I think he did win that first one. That first one he had a couple of game winners in Chicago too. I remember that year. But yeah, for Chicago. Not in Chicago, for Chicago. So yeah, man. I mean, obviously, I guess just good win. Sabonis had another triple-double, 21, 22, and 10. My goodness. Super duper efficient. And then as far as the net side of things, I mean, nothing really to highlight, bro. I guess Deron Sharp had a double-double off the bench. D-Lo is playing stress-free basketball.
Shout out to him.
Bro, that comment was crazy, bro. He's
that
funny.
nigga gotta be the bro. He gotta be the face of vibes, bro.
The face of vibes.
That nigga's the face of vibes.
Yeah,
he's a
funny.
Bro.
I was a D-Lo defender, bro.
He's a funny guy.
Look, I will give him
I
this.
can't say shit no more.
I feel like he's self-aware though, bro. He know what he knows.
That's fair.
He knows who he is. He know what he prioritizes, what he wants, and shout out.
Damn, Fox first one. Shout out, keep saying when I correct
you. Next game, man.
Ain't nobody love me better.
You vibing, gang.
Makes me feel this way.
I thank God. I truly thank God, because he's going to make my transition so easy. I mean, he truly making my transition so easy as far as me being a Heat fan. And I tweeted something. I tweeted something last week.
I didn't know which transition he was going to, bro.
I didn't know where this nigga was going, bro. I'm like, where you going? I'm about to start
Nah, no
clapping over
funny.
here. Like,
No,
That
what you
was
talking
tough,
about?
this
bro.
mean
That
a
was
lot.
Nigga, I'm
tough.
thinking you
That
about
was
to say
tough.
crash his stats,
This
nigga.
mean a lot, gang. Like no
That
funny.
was
Hey, you
This
that was
set
mean
that
tough.
up
That was
good,
tough.
man.
That was tough.
this really mean a lot, bro. I tweeted this last week at today, literally last week Tuesday. A lot to look forward to with the solid four Hero, Jovic, Bam, and Weir. Still going to need a guy. I truly feel like that is the four, and if you add a guy to that four, then you having some. You know, we back in being a competitive team in the Eastern
I
Conference.
agree.
Yeah, that weird kid, he nice.
Last night it all was on display outside of Hero chucking in inefficiencies. But I get where his mindset is, right? Like I'm the scorer in this team. I'm quote unquote he probably
I
feels like he's
love
the
it,
best
Ted.
player
It's
on this team.
hilarious.
Bro, no
It,
way she just said that shit, bro.
she's
My
a
fault,
troll.
my fault,
That's
bro.
a next level troll. The emoji 11.
She
You're
said,
ridiculous.
welcome to the convention.
Hey,
You're
bro.
ridiculous. She's ridiculous. But
Nah,
no,
bro.
this was a Heat game to the T last night. A great victory in my opinion. I feel like Paulo had the ball too much in his hands down the stretch of that game. In my opinion as well. Obviously we always waiting to see
What do I
how
know?
he did this. We
Hey,
always
bro,
waiting to
stop that
see.
shit. Stop that shit, bro.
We,
Stop
we
that
always
shit.
waiting to see what Paulo and Franz would look
before you
like.
finish, brother. I don't got nothing to say about the game. Just know I was fucking right, nigga. And I ain't coming back off that stance, nigga. That nigga is nothing.
Who you
Oh
talking about,
shit,
Ted?
you talking about Paulo?
We talking
Who you
about
talking
Pooh
about, Ted?
Five, bro.
That nigga is
Chill,
nothing.
gang. He's a
All right.
good player, bro.
He
Chill,
say that nigga
chill,
nothing, bro.
chill, chill. But nah, I wanted to see how him and Franz are going to look playing alongside together, especially in closing moments or crunch times or crunch possessions. And I feel like he had the ball just a little bit too much. One of their big shots in that and towards the end of that game was a phenomenal Franz layup over Khalil Ware. And other than that, Paulo had the ball majority of crunch time / closing time. And he just didn't really make too many plays with it. I think Jovic, Bam, and company may really had some good defensive stops and pretty much stood their ground. And now you're seeing Hero, Bam, etc. Speak to the lineup and also speak to basically our new front court. This will be the Miami Heat starting front court for the next couple of years. They're going to be Khalil Ware and Bam for the next couple of years. They're not changing that. Bam will be the 4, Ware will be the 5. Hero loves it, Spo loves it, Bam itself loves it. And they speak to how it gives them the ability to roam and just play defense on the perimeter or wherever on the court, help side, whatever, and have a guy like Ware as a rim protector, where he excels at. To the game, I was speaking to Hero. Well, briefly to the game, I was speaking to how Hero was obviously chucking up some shots. In my opinion, he still ended up hitting a big 3 in that fourth quarter for us at the top of the key. I think it was in overtime, actually, one of the overtimes, actually, second overtime, I want to say it was. And we needed that, you know what I'm saying? But 12 of 28 was disgusting. A lot of his shots was forced, in my opinion, especially fourth quarter on down. But that's Tyler Hero. You got to take what you get with him for the most part, offensively at least, or even from a shooting perspective, because some games when he's on, and when he's off, he's off. But overall, he's still going to play a well-rounded game. Like when I spoke to Hero or when I speak to Hero, I don't just bring up his shooting. I don't just bring up his 3-point shooting because I think he's much more than that. He's one of the better rebounding guards in the NBA. I don't know how many people care about rebounds. Yeah, he rebounded last night. He always hovering around 5 to 6, 5 or so a game. And then playmaking, the biggest growth in this game, the biggest elevation in this game. And the way he reads the double team, the way he reads the court, skip passes, the lobs, the patience on passes. It was one play last night that I want to highlight. And I wish I can show clips on here, but you know how the copyright stuff is with YouTube, where it was a screen. They hard hedged the screen. So that means it's a 4-on-3 situation. Instead of making that pass to the corner, I think it was open man in the corner. He delayed his pass a little bit by like a second or two and found Ware for a dunk. Found Ware under the basket for a dunk because Ware was the roll man. And there's little shit like that shows growth in the game when it comes to being a playmaker. So I want to highlight him for that. Where I mean, it's nothing to say. I mean, bro, since he's been starting, I think he damn near had a double in every game besides like 1 or 2. A couple of them was like 20 and 10s. Last night, damn near was that in itself, 19 and 10. And coming into the season, I was telling y'all how where he was in college. I didn't really pay too much attention to his sophomore year. What he did for us in the summer league, though, love that Miami Heat summer league team. We'll never forget that team.
Who you talking about?
Where and how he was not just a guy how he can space the floor. And what 4 for 4 for the 3-point line last night. And it's not no fluke shit, y'all. This is a real 7'2" guy that can shoot the basketball. He can really shoot the basketball. great rebounder, good rebounder, super duper athletic, ultra any shot, and phenomenal rim protector. So we really got one. Bam had one of his best games this season. Damn near probably his best game this season. Definitely top 3. 26, 10, and 9, flirted with a triple double, 10 for 15 from the field. And it was special, man. Jovic came off the bench and did Jovic like things, bro. It's starting or not, Jovic played a lot of fucking minutes. Like, it doesn't really, he played a lot of minutes, and 11-10, been wanting to see a lineup for some time. Hero, Duncan, Jovic, Weir, Bam. We got to see that last night. And she can tell you the plus minuses. And she can tell you the plus minus. She said to the Heat chat, shout out to her. She can tell you the net rating and the plus minus and things of that nature, but it was special. So overall, man, y'all know how I am when it comes to the Heat right now, because I know what this team is going to do. Like, if it gets to the playoffs, not really have much success, in my opinion. But so it's like, but this was a good win. This was a good win. I'll still take it on the chin. This was a good win. And I'm happy for my 4 best guys on my team right now. And Hero, Jovic, Weir, and Bam being able to continue to get reps together and play good basketball together, man. That's what I think that matters most right now.
What seed are y'all right now?
Probably in the play-in, I think 7th or 8th.
Or 6.
Oh, 6.
You think y'all can win a series or no?
6, bro.
Depends on who
I
they
don't know.
play.
That depends on the Jimmy trade. What we get back.
Just happy to hear you speak on them again,
Okay.
brother. Happy to hear you speak on them
Hey,
again.
This Orlando
Depends
matchup.
on matchups.
Good
Yeah,
day.
this Orlando matchup just seemed like it's just one that's always gonna be close.
yeah.
I mean, it's in they in our division too, right? That's just the nature of the matchup. I think it's a couple teams y'all could, especially like you said, if you just get even 1 or 2 people who are simply usable, I think y'all could compete in certain first round matchups.
Right up Spo Alley. Go ahead, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Right up Spo Alley, trying to be on some
sicko.
overachieving shit.
But
Find out.
yeah, we're 6 right now. So right now that would mean the Knicks are only a game back of Boston, so that makes things interesting.
The dream matchup for you.
I guess, bro. Unavoidable, huh? Crazy.
Yeah, bro.
I'm good off them niggas, bro. Leave me alone this year.
You're not supposed to meet them niggas first round, bro. If we gonna meet them, that's the DCF, bro. I don't want that.
For real, bro. Leave me alone,
bro. Too many memories just spraying in my head, bro. God damn, we used to have a time in this whole boy.
I swear, bro.
I thought you was going back to the 90s type shit. Okay.
All right, 11-10. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No, but this game was important. This was our last meeting with Orlando. So we had to get this win in order to at least tie the series, because before going into this game, the Magic were 2-1. One of those wins we blew a freaking 20-point lead or whatever it was in the fourth quarter. Crazy stuff.
Man.
So it was important, to kind of even up that series for tie-breaking, purposes and stuff. So it felt like a playoff game, honestly. Like, the intensity was there. Both sides were really competing. The Ware Bam front court, like, was giving the Magic problems, but we had foul trouble with Ware and Bam in that game, so we didn't get a lot of opportunity to have them together on the court up until like the fourth quarter, really. Ware picked up, I think, two quick fouls, so then Jovic had to check in. I think Jovic probably played the most minutes out of everybody last night. Yeah, 47.
Yeah,
Cable in the chat, cutting up.
48. Okay, yeah. Like, Nico had to play a lot of minutes. Jaime was out with the illness. I don't think that was a bad thing, but praise God for that. Wish him well. But Paolo, bro, the good thing about Ware Bam together is that Bam can go guard other niggas, and Paolo wanted no parts of Bam yesterday. Paolo went 1 for 8, I think, when guarded by Bam last night. He had a rough night. Anytime Bam was on him, and the fun thing with Bam now that he doesn't have to like guard opposing centers. I'm watching this guy screen navigate. He's getting through screens, switching, all these things, bro. Bam was really freaking good. Bam was really freaking good yesterday, bro. He was really freaking good yesterday. And it was great to see him be able to score efficiently. Yesterday, he was getting to the basket. He was driving to the basket. He was finishing through contact. You could tell, like, this game, I think, meant a lot to the team. It was very much the young guys, and then Duncan pretty much playing key points in this game. So then we fast forward to like the fourth quarter. I think we were down like 12 or 14 because Franz Franz was pretty good quarters 1 through 3, and he hit a big three I think to start the fourth quarter, push the lead up to 13 or 14, something like that. Terry still sucks, so that's great. Um, but he didn't get to close. Now this was just one possession that just fucking blew me, dude. Like we get first of all, there was a number of possessions that blew me. So Ware was like 4 for 4 from three, right? He couldn't miss from three. I watched Terry drive on two people instead of kicking out to Ware for an open three. He gets his shit blocked, or it got stolen, whatever. Then we're trying to get some momentum in the fourth quarter. Jovic kicks it out to Ware for an open three. Ware hits it. Then Ware goes down the other end, blocks the shot. Nico gets the rebound. He runs up the break, kicks it to the corner to Terry, wide the fuck open. Takes a dribble, sets his feet, brick the three. I'm like, bro, like you just kill every momentum we have, bro. Like he can't hit nothing to help with momentum. Thank God, Spo subbed him out. He didn't close. Praise God. Bam gets to the scores table. I'm thinking he's probably subbing Jovic out. Next thing I know, I'm seeing Jovic, Bam, and we're on the court together. I said, oh my God, it's happening. I've been waiting for this lineup for a minute, and it's happening. And we make a run. I think that lineup played 20 minutes together, and they were a plus 17 together. Mind you, we were down, I think, double digits in that game. I want to give a big shout out to Duncan because he kickstarted the comeback. He hit two big threes to cut the lead to like six or seven, something like that. We get a couple of stops. Jovic hits a 30 freaking footer. Shot clock winding down. Guts to take that shot. He drills it. Then last possession of the fourth quarter, we get the lob to Ware. He personally got fouled, but it's all right. He yams that hoe in there. I'm like, okay, okay. Then Franz goes down the other end. He hits a big floater over Ware. Like, it was a really tough shot. That was damn near top of the backboard to get that layoff, bro. It's crazy.
That white boy game.
Franz is tough, man. But
Yeah.
Jovic, bro, he cut that nigga water off. He cut off Jovic. He cut off Franz and Paulo's water off in fourth quarter onward. Like, if you watch the Magic's like possessions in the fourth quarter and the OTs, all of it is like Jovic starting on the ball with whether it's Franz or like Paolo. They keep trying to do screens with they were doing like wing to wing screens with Franz and Paolo, and Jovic was fighting over screens, staying in front of guys. He ripped Paolo one time, stayed in front of those guys. He was really freaking good yesterday defensively, and he hit some timely shots. In OT, he hit a big shot to tie the game. It was just like a prayer, honestly, but it went in. And Hero was on some BS with some of his shot selection yesterday, but it's all right, bro. He hit a big three in double OT to, pretty much steal the game. But Bam took over in double OT in terms of scoring and defense. Bam was really good yesterday, so it seemed like the guys were really happy to have the Jovic Bam Ware lineup together. I don't know if that lineup starts. In my opinion, I think they may close with that, because I would be surprised if we start that lineup because we play Cleveland on Wednesday and we need somebody to guard guards. So I would still think Haywood starts. But that was a hell of a win. It was a gutsy win. It was a very fun game, honestly, to watch, and I'm glad the guys won because it's a big game. The Magic were almost fully healthy. Suggs didn't play, but they had damn near everybody else. So to pull out a win like that, especially when they were fully or close to healthy, they cracked us by like 25. So to get a win like that was great. It was fun. Had a great time. And Kalel, bro, like Kalel is really fun. He's really fun. I'm so glad we drafted him. He's the guy I wanted us to draft. And you can tell Bam is happy as hell to have this kid around him. And when he starts really understanding like defense, because I think a lot of times he's playing a little bit off of instinct, he's gonna be really nice. So shout out Ware and shout out the youngins for.
I'm surprised you ain't say we got our. I'm surprised you ain't say we got our Wemby at home.
You know. We got Wimby at home. We got Wimby at home. No, that's crazy. He's shooting like 40% from three. Like, he's a
Duh,
shooting ball, bro.
you're a freaking special player, bro. I mean, bring the excitement back to the team. And I just think that if him, Bam, and Hero and Jovic is playing good basketball together, like I said, obviously a lot of us wanted Jovic to start. He ended up becoming a starter like midway last year. A
It's
couple
gonna
of
be
more
interesting.
shifts this
It's
season.
gonna be
Been a lot
interesting.
of
Whatever
Jovic's
happens
Heat
with that
tenure.
trade stuff.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you see Jovic from like when he got drafted to what he looks like now.
Oh yeah, his
Good
body.
God,
Yeah.
he was skinny
Yeah.
as shit.
Yep.
He was a
Yep.
skinny kid, and he's been working a lot on trying to punish guys in the post. I think that's still a work in progress because he's learning how to play as a big, and in Serbia he was guard basically like a. So now he's trying to learn how to use his size. Sometimes like I think his post game isn't all the way there yet, but he capitalizes sometimes and stuff. But his development has been really cool to watch. So hope he keeps it up. But the Jimmy stuff, bro, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Apparently, the Heat are willing to be a little bit less or to be more lenient on offers now. So we'll see what
Yeah.
that means. Seems like that trade's gonna happen before the deadline. It may not be to the Suns though, but
Yeah.
seems like they're really
I,
gonna ship him out before deadline.
yeah. I think Jimmy definitely gonna have to embrace potentially not going to the Suns. And the biggest Suns issue we all know is Bradley Beal. Like that's the biggest issue with everything. Nobody seems to want to take on Bill. And it's actually sad because even his wife posted something on Twitter yesterday about how, they making these wild comments towards Bill as far as get the F off my team and you're not good at basketball, trade him for Jimmy, and his kids are hearing it and all that type of stuff. But it happens, but I don't know, man. You can't tell a fan how to let me just leave that alone. Because I don't know. People gonna say whatever they want to say regardless. So yeah, man, tough situation. We'll see what happens.
Randall, y'all
Patrick,
want Randall?
I think Shaggy text my
Absolutely the
phone.
fuck not. Oh,
Yeah,
one other
Shaggy
thing
text
about
that BS
Jovic,
my
bro.
phone.
I have a stat. Paolo and Franz combined for 3 for 12 against Jovic yesterday. So shout out my son, bro. Shout out my two sons.
3 for
I love
12.
my son too. So shout out him too. Shout
That's
out
good
both of them.
defense. Good defense.
Did his thing, bro. I think it's great for teams that are like wing dominant, like the Magic. Like I don't know if we'll deploy it, all the time, but it was
Yeah.
great for the Magic last night because they didn't have really any. Oh, another guy. For the Magic side of things, I want to shout out Anthony Black. He was really good yesterday. I think he had 5 steals yesterday. Hit some big shots. De
Hooper.
Silva, who Jordan really loves a lot, he was really good yesterday. And then Wendell was not good, bro. I thought the Magic probably should have closed with Goga. I think Goga was like a plus 22 in a game that they lost by 5, and like Wendell was a minus something, minus 20 or something like that. So I've been curious to see what they do with the Goga and Wendell stuff. Do they start Goga? Do they keep Wendell? So yesterday, I think they should have went with Goga. Anthony Black and Tristan De Silva were really good yesterday, but
Well said. Good
yeah,
shouts. You touch a lot of points for 1,000%. Patrick, we'll be a really good team again with Jimmy with this Heat team. I think it's funny because I really think Jimmy Ware Bam. I think Jimmy Ware Bam would be a hell of a front court. I really do. And if we could even throw out a Hero Jimmy Highsmith Ware Bam defensive lineup, oh my goodness. Or you can go
Wait,
Highsmith
Jimmy.
Jovic. No, he just throwing out there like Jimmy would have stayed. Like Jimmy, he saying Jimmy
Oh,
tripping.
boy,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's
I
all out the
came in
picture.
the back end, boy. I was
No,
like,
no,
what
no,
you
no,
said?
no, no.
What the?
I know it's
I
all out
had
the
to
picture, but man, we
come
would have a
back,
lot of
man.
flexibility with Jimmy. But I get it. I get it. It's done. It's no repairing the relationship. And I do, wish Jimmy the best wherever he ends up at. I do think 11-10 said he's going to get traded in the next couple of weeks, or the next week or so. So, hey man, it's what it is.
Hold on. I don't know. We talk about Bam all the time, bro. I be forgetting the ages. How old is Bam?
I think Bam 27.
Yeah, man.
I think he's 27.
Yeah, Jimmy, go on about your business, Jimmy. Go on.
He might have
Go
turned
on.
28. Yo, okay, so he's 27 still. He's 27.
All right.
Bam 27, Hero 25, Weir 20, and then who's the last? Jovic 21. Cool, you know what I'm saying? Cool.
No, for sure. Yeah.
Cool.
No, man.
Crazy.
Spokane, supposed rather overachieve, bro. So it's the perfect perfect,
So like
perfect
the
line.
hardest battles, that's what you saying?
You know how you know his bag stuff. You know his bag. You know he feel like he God's strongest soldier. So you know
Such a sicko, bro.
he gonna be. It's perfect lane for him.
He was very animated last
What's
night,
up?
bro. I
What's
don't know
up?
if you watched the game, but it was
Hold
funny
on.
watching him on the sideline. He
Oh,
was
he was
jumping
cutting up.
around. Yeah,
Oh
he
no!
was
All right.
jumping
Oh yeah. All
around,
right. Yeah. All
coaching.
right.
He
Yeah.
was
All
on the
right. All
court
right.
screaming.
Oh no! All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right.
Spo seemed like he was having a hell of a time yesterday, bro.
Josiah, it's on to you though. Next, you know your Knicks got a really solid win, man. Y'all beat the heck out of the
Solid?
Grizzlies last night. Yeah, really good win, man. Y'all beat the heck out of the Grizzlies last night. Josiah, my bad. A great win. You want me to say great? 143 to 106, man. What you want to say about? Excuse me, dang, my goodness.
Grown man got hiccups.
Listen. This was beautiful from the start to the end. This was pure belt to ass.
Oh wow.
This was one of the most. The Knicks, crazy enough, the Knicks. Here's another stat: the Knicks, for the first time in almost like 60 something years, has scored 140 points in back-to-back games.
Okay. Say that for the people again in the back.
I like that stat. I like that.
For the first time in almost 60 years, the Knicks has scored 140 points in back-to-back games. And Q Sims brings us a good point. Josh Hart is now 4-0 after a Commanders loss. And I told y'all we was going to win because every time his team loses the game, he always wins. So, another funny little stat. But, Mikal Bridges.
I don't like that one that much.
Yeah, how you give us a great one and then you
Yeah.
Listen,
Hey, bro, y'all gonna take the stats or what, bro?
it's facts and
Be
stats
cool on
for
my
a reason.
nigga, man.
Listen, it's facts and stats for a reason, man.
Cook, okay.
Mikal Bridges had John Morant and Rikers Island all game long.
Okay, Richie's Island, okay.
Mikal was a plus 43 when he was on the court, and he was a -6 when he was off the court. Precious Achiuwa, like I like this. I like Precious. He was very great. He's been amazing. He had a nasty posterizer dunk on Memphis. We was just basically clip farming that second half. Literally that whole second half, we was just literally clip farming.
That was clip farming?
Yeah, Deuce McBride had a poster dunk. Precious had a poster dunk. Mikal had an alley-oop dunk.
They sound like little bro for real.
Me personally, yeah, Miles, me personally, brother, I ain't gonna hold you.
And bro, this was and the big thing about this was we literally forced Memphis to turn over the ball. Memphis is the worst team in the NBA among turnovers.
Oh shit,
Literally,
solid nugget right there.
Memphis, they literally hold on, let me see real quick because
Bro, does that say Bridges was a plus 43?
Memphis had. Hold on, let me see how many turnovers Memphis had. If this app can pop up for me, thank you.
Take your time.
Memphis had 26 turnovers to our Knicks 10.
And you said they one of the teams in the league that take care of the ball the best?
No, Memphis is one of the worst teams that takes care of the ball less.
Okay.
They average 16.1 turnovers per game.
How did y'all play last night?
I really didn't know that. Just I ain't gonna hold you.
Ja was the worst. Ja was the team's worst, -41 in the game.
Oh my god. My god.
You know what time it is, man.
And then
You know what time it is, bro.
That's why I want to. It's not to narrative push or anything like that. But I do want to update a ranking midway real quick, and then just touch bases again in 3 months. But man, I mean, Ja, man,
Y'all remember him in Foul Talks?
Listen, you know what's so crazy? We had two players. We had two players who had at least a plus 40, which was Mikal Bridges, which is a game high plus 43. Then OG Anunoby, with a game high plus 41. OG had 6 steals.
Mm-hmm.
And OG had 6 steals.
That's tomorrow, Arya.
OG had 6 steals. Precious had 4 steals. Deuce
To drag
McBride
something
had
out.
3 steals. Jalen Brunson had 2 steals. Cat had 2 steals. Mikal got had a steal. Cameron Payne had a steal. So everybody who at least played 15 minutes or more had at least a steal on the Knicks. And the Knicks had 32 assists, which brings their record to, I believe, 18-1 or 17-1 when the Knicks have 30 assists or more this season. Like,
Say that
it's a
again. Wait, say that last record. That's another stat. Say that again.
the Knicks are like 17 or 18-1 when we have 30 or more assists in a game this season.
18-1 when y'all have 30 or more assists in the game this season.
Yes.
Okay.
Again,
What was the game y'all
If,
lost?
if you have 30 assists though, you normally are supposed to win the game.
Yeah.
Q7, what was the game y'all lost?
Let me see the game that we lost. I don't know.
If you don't know, yeah. Okay. I'm about to say you don't gotta try to.
Yeah.
Fix them.
But like for us, this is probably another dominant win. Another dominant win against a top 3 team. I believe this is our first win against a top 3 team in either conference this season.
Okay.
So this was like a statement win for us. That this is like another. We're 2-0 so far on our 5-game Western Conference homestand. We got Nuggets tomorrow. Hopefully we can go 3-0. Hopefully we gotta get that. It's on ESPN. Just another great winner. Hopefully we can do that again tomorrow. Like forcing the turnovers, hitting shots, getting hot at the right time. Great win for the Knicks. Great dominant win for the Knicks.
Josiah, you ain't even say the most important stat.
What is that?
I don't know if you touched on it. I probably missed the first part. Y'all 4-0 when y'all go 9 deep.
We do. Yep. Ever since Tibbs decided has actually losing his brain and going 9 deep. We're actually, like Tween said, we're 4-0. And this is another. And now the minutes are starting to allocate. You no longer seeing Mikal, Cat, Brunson, Hart, and OG playing like 40 plus minutes. Jalen Brunson played 25 minutes. OG played 40 minutes. Cat played 33 minutes. Mikal played 34 minutes. And now Tibbs
Well,
is
this was a
now.
blowout, though. This was a blowout, though. We want to take account that this was definitely a blowout.
You could take the last
minutes,
4.
but the minutes are still going through the last couple of games. It's still
Ev,
going through.
last 4.
It's still going to what you're saying, Josiah. What's up, process?
Yeah, this is
John
great.
Morant better than Cade Cunningham right now?
No.
You can't say that. That's agenda pushing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say.
Right now, the operative word, Tween.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen.
I just said right now.
So let me. So
Yeah,
this
When I
is
say something
again.
about D Mitch is agenda pushing though. Don't say nothing
Tween,
about
be yourself, gang. Anything I say is not for you
So
to
listen,
alter what you
and
say or how
Memphis
you
is
operate. Be
now,
yourself. You know
and
what I'm
for
saying?
Memphis, they like
Or
12
Byron.
and 11.
And that's definitely different to what you did though, gang. Like, come on, bro. Like, don't be weird. You stopped
I don't
Ev.
even know what he's
You
talking about.
stopped. You stopped Ev and said you wanted to touch on the game, and you talked about one nigga.
But let it fly. Cause
So there's another thing that I like about Tibbs. Tibbs
What's up, Brody?
is actually doing a great job with adjustments. It's hidden adjustments, and we don't. If you're a Knicks fan, you'll see it. You'll see it. Tibbs is deciding that OG will play free safety and have Josh Hart and Mikal Bridges guard the 2 best guys, which was John Morant and Desmond Bain.
Yeah.
So basically, that's a smart adjustment. Really having OG play roamer and really have like Josh Hart and Mikal be the guys to be your point attack defenders.
So the OG operating like as a roamer yesterday, did that dictate why he had 6 steals last night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, with OG being a roamer is perfect because we all know about Cat's deficiency as a rim protector, and him having OG as his roamer is perfect. But I can't say no more. I'm very happy with my Knicks and how they play. We're one game out of second place. I want us to rack up these wins, as much wins as possible, so we can get that second place going into that second seed going into All-Star break.
All right. Well said, brother. I appreciate when you take the opportunity to come up and talk about the Knicks, man, or when you just talk about sports in general. Ja
Mm-hmm.
Morant. Yeah, man. Miles is up here, actually, before I even say anything. What's good, Brody? What's going on, bro?
Y'all some shit. I don't know.
Nah, that's crazy.
What you mean? What's going on?
Like Ja Morant, bro. Look like this.
The
Okay,
above the 500 shit Miles was talking about, he wasn't lying. Y'all don't play good, and West wasn't lying either. Y'all don't play good up to your comp.
I mean, I said that already.
I know. I gave you shout. I said you did say it, and West did say it too.
I told y'all that though. That's what I want. So I don't care about beating bad teams. I want to see us against the good ones, and they don't look good against the good ones. Never at all. That's since this fucking season started. Oh well.
That's it. What about Ja Morant, though?
Oh,
Yeah, like,
I mean, like, what you want me? What you want me to say?
like, how you feel about him as you?
He's been
No, let me ask you a
bad.
question. How does the
Process. Stop
face?
talking to me. Stop
How
talking
does
to me.
the
Stop talking to me.
so-called face
Process.
of the league?
Process.
No, 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 no,
Process.
no, no,
Process.
no, 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 no,
Process.
no,
Process.
no,
You're
no,
not
no,
finna
no,
get
no,
this
no, no.
off. You're not finna get
Because
this
you
off. Cause
always
all this is pure hate from you, gang.
no.
All
Because
you
yeah,
doing, all
because
you doing is hating. All you
bro,
doing
that's
is hating.
exactly what you're facing to keep from me.
You've been hating for the
Hey,
past
hey,
2
hey,
years,
You're a
gang.
clown, dog.
process. Before you get on his ass, we don't engage in them talks no more, bro. We
Bro,
way past them.
exactly. That's no brainer. But I'm doing this to
Bro,
prove to me
And
my
this
I
to
was
show
bro,
defending
yourself.
Ja too, man. Jesus
bro,
Christ.
bro. He fucking used to do this shit to me all the time with Joel and the fucking Sixers. Now he said, "Oh well, bro, you were supposed to be the face of the league. Now you're not even a top 10 guard."
Who said he won the top 10? Did you have a
Me,
bad season? You're
me.
not a top 10 guard? I said, who the fuck are you? Who cares what you say? Nobody cares
Okay,
what
well,
you
who the
say.
fuck
Who gives
cares
a
what
fuck
you
what you
say,
say?
dog? I'm just saying your boy's
What the
playing like
hell?
absolute shit. He's supposed to be the face
He
of the
is.
league.
He is. So is
He ain't
yours.
no face of nothing. Your
He's
guys are
he's he's
trash.
he's how are we trash? Process.
Again, because you're beating shitty teams. Every time you play a decent team, you get spanked.
Hey, we don't play decent teams often, but we beat some decent teams. We got to beat the top teams, but the decent teams
Miles
we
ain't
beat some
disagree
decent
with that
teams.
process. You ain't
I
like.
said
I
that a
know.
long
I'm
time
saying
ago.
that's why he
Process.
said, "How are you trash?" It's exactly what you just said. That reason right
Oh.
there.
I said that I said that a month ago. Process. After the last time we lost to Houston, I said we don't beat good teams.
Yeah, and I'm just saying your boy ain't playing up to par, not even close.
He's not. He's not. I don't know what's going on with him. I'm not
Miles, go
finna
a little
look too
deeper though. You going surface level.
On
Like I'm
what?
talking
process.
about.
Process. I mean not process. Queen. What else?
That was
What do you?
crazy.
Like
That's
you
not
That was
a
saying
kind of
go
crazy for you to
pause.
surface,
say,
like
bruh.
go
You
deeper,
tripping?
like into the
Bro,
aspect
quit
of
Oh
saying
analyze,
shit.
that, bro. What the
analyze the
fuck?
game,
Golly,
bro. Hold,
golly,
bro. Y'all being immature. We're talking
damn.
about. I'm talking about analyze, like from a. Was it the coaching? Was it rotations? Was it like defense, the principle?
I'm not blaming Tyler Jenkins for that last night, bro.
I'm saying
The players have to show up and play. They didn't show up and play last night. Ja was ass.
no. This is just not this last
What do you
night. This is
mean?
a multitude of events that
Okay, that's what
against
I
those
said.
teams going on.
Most of the times it's Taylor Jenkins, but there you also have to put some blame on the players at the same time. I'm not finna keep blaming Taylor Jenkins when the players don't show the fuck up and play because Taylor Jenkins is not the one out there playing basketball. Taylor Jenkins is not the one turning the ball over. Taylor Jenkins isn't the one uh, missing these shots. Taylor Jenkins is not the one who always turns the ball over, dribbles off the foot, or just throws it out of bounds, or some whole other dumb shit. Um, I will say the offense is weird to the point where it um it's like a everybody eats offense. And I think that's could be an issue, but um I don't know what it is to be honest. I just want to see some roster consolidation because we got some bums on the team still. Once you get the bums off the team and you get uh
Who are
some
those
veteran
so-called bums?
guys, you get the some I'm gonna tell you in a second process. Get some veteran guys, some people who know how to lead and do good stuff. We'll be fine. It's just I don't know what it is with good teams, the good teams thing. They just don't show up. And they said the team said it before. It's a couple.
Their main issue is physical teams. That's the main problem they've been dealing with all season.
I'm starting to think y'all don't got a one, bro.
Starting to think, bro. I said this 2 years
Chill,
ago. I was called an idiot.
chill,
Talking about
chill.
so no.
Process,
I'm talking about
process.
toward the championship test. Toward
Process.
the championship
You
test.
know who was with you. Process.
Exactly. Thank you, Kev.
No. I wasn't finna push back to you, Jordan. I was
Oh
just,
yeah.
yeah. I'm just saying, chill,
Yeah.
chill. You know what I'm saying?
And I kind of felt the
That ain't
same way, but
nothing.
I never really.
That ain't nothing that ain't been said before, gang. But niggas
Yeah.
haters, bro. Niggas haters. Niggas this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like just his play style. I don't think his play style lends towards that, especially being that small. I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the stats pulled up. They 30th in the league in PNR ball handling possessions with 10 a game. League average is like 18. So they, to Miles' point, they definitely play a
That's a
all
fact,
lot.
Wiz.
They play a weird, not I wouldn't say weird. They play a unique offense where it empowers the role players.
That shit weird, bro.
11-10 type, they don't run pick and rolls.
Yeah,
Like,
it's it's, a, a, it's it's They actually a don't. 11.2. Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody did a YouTube video on it. It was really interesting. I don't know. They don't run a lot of pick and rolls. And there's like a bunch of graphics too on Twitter from those sports accounts or whatever. Memphis is like very, very below the league in terms of pick and rolls. And I know when Ja was, Ja, a lot of his stuff is having a good screener and pick and rolls and him attacking the basket, but they don't play that way now. They have like, I don't know how to describe it. You gotta watch the video or whatever, but it's movement based, and they don't really run any pick and rolls. So I think that could be part of the reason why John may not be looking as good as what he is, but at the same time, you can't deny that Memphis's offense as a whole has been the best it's probably ever been. So, but the problem is obviously when you play better teams, it's easy to, I guess, guard. So that's the, I guess, issue in that department. The video you're talking about is thinking basketball. I know the video you're talking about. Yeah.
I think Ja may be cool, but is I think Miles like really just hit it for real. Like they turn into an everybody eat offense with the point guard of being John Morant coming out, even coming into the league. That was John Morant bread and butter, like that pick and roll, get the mismatch, and you know what I'm saying, and do what he do. When he came into the league the past couple years, they bread and butter, like 11-10 was just saying, pick and roll, Ja. Get the mismatch, do what you do, facilitate off of it, go score off of it. You got many different ways that you can operate off of it. Now it's part of their drafting. You getting Jalen Wells, you getting the Vince Williams and shit like that. You getting all these the Zach Edie's, and now
The Zach Edey thing is interesting
Triple
because
J takes the spot.
Tez,
with Zach, you drafted
Tez,
Zach to be that
they got real
screener, that Steven
predictable. That's probably
Adams
why they
type
changed
dude.
it.
yeah. So
That offense
I
got
hear
real,
what
real
11-10 just
predictable.
said. Y'all,
I heard
like
what you
three of
said.
y'all
My
talking at the
fault.
same time. Nah, you
My
good.
fault. 11
Yeah, we
10.
can hear you.
I
Y'all
heard
just
that. I
saying
heard what
y'all
you
were talking
said.
over each other. You saying Zach Edey what?
No, I would have thought, the thinking with Zach Edey is that you wanted to get another Steve-O, right? For him to set solid screens for John and all of that stuff, but
They misusing that
they kind
man.
of they
11
kind
10.
of get away from that. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't
He
know.
be his big ass be standing in the corner sometimes, bro. That shit's just lame. Like somebody 7'5", 7'3", 7'4", standing in the corner, bro.
Are
Like
they doing that so Triple J can get more space to work, or
I don't know, but Jared, I think what it is, they figured out a way that they prioritize Jared since one. I mean, he's been the more. I've said this before.
reliable?
He's the more available and more consistent player between the three of them. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not going as people in the fan bases doing like obscene shit, like just tagging niggas, saying all type. I'm like, nah, I'm not finna like go overboard with it. There are some things that has to get fixed, but um people are hoping that we make a move in the trade deadline. I hope we do too. But the way the franchise has been, the way the front office has been, they are reaching out for shit. But they too greedy to hold on to these draft picks. They don't want to let these draft picks go. That's the only problem that we have.
We'll take Jalen
There,
Wells off your hands, brother. Don't worry.
no, no, he's
He a
still
Heat lifer, bro. That's a Heat
stop
fan
it.
right
No,
there.
hell no, hell
And
Gonna
no.
then
save.
when Marcus Smart come back,
He got I ain't gonna lie, gang.
that's
He barely
still
played. He got to go. No
no. That's
cap.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
tired
Like
of him.
that's
He
still
got to
no.
get
That
gone.
that was one of my points. That still doesn't even change the way that it
Anything.
even that it's not going to change nothing. So it's like I think Miles definitely said it perfectly. Like that now their offense everybody eats, but you don't have a everybody eats
Each
type of
team. We don't have an
yeah. Like
everybody each
you don't
team.
have that type of team. And your point guard that that you drafted very very high is not was I ain't gonna say is not he was never coming out of Murray State. He was never that
Never.
type of player.
No, that was
So
never
it's
him.
so
That was never his bag at all.
you planning you trying to transition into something that your point guard was never ever in his life used to, and I think
Yeah.
that's also part of the struggles, gang. Like you
The
can't,
shot attempts, it went from 2019 to now 15 a game. That's insane.
yeah.
Literally.
Everybody eats. That's what happened when everybody eats. Nigga, shots go down, bro.
That kind of is a result of you just not being there.
We're gonna
What,
take we gonna take Santi off your hands too, Miles. Don't worry, bro.
No, the fuck you not, bro.
Man, shut up, Jordan.
You have Santi. You literally have Santi
I can
on your
have two.
team.
I can have two,
Oh
by the
my
way.
god,
I'm
bro.
greedy.
Jesus Christ.
She was making sure. I swear to God.
But now what Twin just said, bro, go ahead, bro. What Twin just said is like it's some validity to that for real though. Cause you're like you play without a player for so long, bro. Hell yeah, we about to develop
Do some shit without you.
we about to develop some type of identity without your ass. That's what it comes. That's a very good point to bring up. Shout
I
out, I
said
mean,
that.
no
I said that. I
disrespect to
said that,
John.
but they ignored me, so it was whatever.
Yeah, you just needed a man to say it. It's okay. So, I was,
Type
This
shit.
ass can't shoot either,
they
bro.
they
Like,
they
that's
fake misogynistic and they
the
fake
real
they fake
problem, too,
misogynistic.
bro. He can't shoot. He never could shoot. That's the fucking
Talking
problem.
about John?
Yeah,
I don't think it just
Nah.
I don't think it just resolved.
I mean,
L just brought up the shot attempts, bro. Like, that's a
shot.
big part, bro.
Terrible, bro.
to be
Like-
fair, like he was on minutes restriction earlier, and that like
But again, between that goes to what Twin just said.
yeah.
Like he on minute restriction because his ass coming from another injury. Like it just is what it is.
They were also doing the minute stuff with Jaren too. I know I saw Miles complaining like they've been weird about like minutes from what I've seen.
Never seen a player peak his
Bro, it
third.
seems like the whole thing is designed to be injury proof.
Literally,
They were traumatized by last year.
Pretty much.
Like from what they run to how many minutes they play, they want anybody to be able to come in and do the same shit. Like not miss a beat if somebody go down.
Pretty much.
They some funny ass people. I was about to say another
Shout out
word.
to Triple J though, bro.
Wish
My
I
dog.
had that playback
If
recorded,
the season
bro.
ended now, who's the Grizzlies' first matchup?
I was not us. I wish it was us. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish we was in six.
Yeah,
they will play the
Yeah, they
Clippers.
getting built. It's the Clippers. They getting built.
What would y'all? Who would y'all have winning that series? Clippers or
I
Warriors?
think the Clippers,
Clippers.
bro.
I think
Damn.
I think the Clippers will step on them
Bro,
niggas.
they lose to the Clippers.
Nah, that should be bad.
But
Bro,
they gonna. Might as well fucking leave, bro. What
Did
the
you just say?
fuck?
What was that? Did you say? Oh,
He was trying to get his thoughts together.
Tongue tied. I mean, well, I'll say this: Kawhi got to be back some semblance of himself. Like not this
I don't
Kawhi.
even. What do you mean by
This
Kawhi?
version of
All
Kawhi would
NBA
beat that
second
team,
team.
bro.
Over under 2 games played in that series.
Oh my god, here we go.
Here we go.
Bad vibes.
I mean, they got
Bad
John.
team,
That should cancel out damn near. Like
This is my thing. You guys keep saying
here we
there
go.
goes
This
hate.
is a
That's not
perfect
hate.
world
It's a
scenario
fact. I don't know what
to
we on. Like,
Wait, what you say to him?
they saying I'm a hater, but like
Who
that's
said
not
that?
hate.
Who said that?
What
Who said
happened?
that?
Somebody called you
Who
a
said that?
Kawhi hater?
They called me a hater.
That's what we didn't got.
Who? Haven't said who?
I thought I heard you. There goes that hate.
Wait, one.
I ain't
If
say that,
you
probably
addressing me or talking about me, can you say my name, please?
I don't know who
they.
said it. Somebody said there goes that hate. I don't
So
know.
why
who
you
said
just
it.
assume me then?
I didn't say you.
You just said. I thought you just said. You said they go that hate. You literally just said that.
Oh, Well, did you say that?
She said I thought somebody said that.
Bro,
No,
what is
she
going
said
on?
we
She said, I
said.
thought you just said that. She said, I thought you just said that. She 1000% just said that. I finally
I
got her,
mean,
Val. I ain't gonna lie, that felt good. I finally got her.
listen.
I
Oh,
finally got her.
man.
That took a long time. No funny.
Listen up.
I don't know. She was sloppy yesterday, too. Remember that, Byron? She was sloppy yesterday. She been, I don't
Bro, she
know.
was it was bad yesterday.
It's rare to
You,
catch her. I ain't
What
gonna lie.
happened
Hold on.
yesterday?
So
I don't know what
everybody
happened
stamp. So
You
everybody
cover
stamp
your
who lose
track,
to the
bro.
Clippers
You
and
didn't cover
catch
your
up in the
track.
playoffs.
You slipping with your pimping.
Yes,
That's what's
Mel.
going on.
No,
Anyway,
Miles, I didn't say you'd lose to the
who
Clippers.
said there goes that hate?
Have y'all played the Clippers this year, Miles?
Yeah,
Who
we only
said
played
there
them
goes
once.
that hate?
Oh,
Who
I'm gonna
said
lie.
that?
I said it.
You said it, Joe?
No, I definitely
I
say
said
that.
it.
Okay, so you actually did say it. So what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, I said it.
Okay, so what was this then? If you actually did say that.
Yeah, that wasn't a reference to Kawhi, though.
Oh my god.
It wasn't.
Do I want to play like Kuzma?
They not
For
lose.
what?
That was honest. That was
Yes,
honestly
get
about
Kuzma.
Ja
Yes,
Morant, but I didn't know
get
you were talking about
Kuzma. Get
Kawhi, though, to be
Kuzma.
honest. I didn't know you were talking about Kawhi.
What
Get
did you say was
Kuzma.
happening?
What?
I thought
What
when you
the
said that
hell?
over under 2 games,
Get
I thought
Kuzma,
that was
Miles.
because Ja.
Need that.
Kawhi
No,
didn't think
sir.
top of
I
my head,
don't
to be
need
honest.
that.
I'm
Miles,
not gonna
I'll
lie.
send you a first round pick to trade to
The
get
fact
that
that
nigga.
you thought I meant
No. Cooler
Ja
than that.
like goes to the whole point of
Yeah,
like
because you
why we're
always been saying it. That's why I thought you was talking about Ja.
but
Because you
he
always been
don't
saying
be there.
about right. That's why that's why I brought it up. Right now, though, as things stand today, I mean, just to act this current stage real quick, just to throw something in there. Do the Rockets? I mean, after do the Rockets beat the Wolves? Do the Rockets beat the Wolves?
No.
Because the Mavs will make the playoffs. That's the
They
thing. The Mavs will make
could.
the playoffs, and I don't want to take off the Wolves.
Rockets
So it's
Wolves. I
like,
think the Wolves win that
Oh
close.
my
6
god, you
games.
said
6
what, Jordan?
games.
Hold on.
The
That
Wolves win
Army
that 6
Hammer,
games.
bruh.
Hold
Oh my
on,
god.
man.
It sound
Rockets
like
beat
the
the
whole. It sound
Wolves.
like the whole stage. They
Wait,
Yo,
y'all
are you
saying
looking? Are
Wolves?
you
step
looking
for
up the
them.
standings right
So
now?
Nats,
That's
I'm
Clippers
bro.
just beat
choosing.
the
Yeah,
Nets.
I'm choosing between the
So
Rockets and Wolves. I gotta choose one. Like it's a
Who's
fucked
gonna
up.
get? Who's gonna not be in the playoff? Because like Dallas is probably gonna flirt with that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, depending on when Luka comes back. They're probably gonna win their fucking playing game because if Luka's playing and Kyrie. Like
I
who's gonna
think.
who can you
I,
see falling?
OKC
Like, bro,
I
Dallas
think
first
Memphis.
round would
I
be
think the
crazy.
If Memphis
I think
doesn't straighten up, bro, they're not getting
no
that seed.
process chill. Memphis is making a
bro.
chill,
Relax,
chill
dude. You
No,
process
tripping,
no. I
chill.
bro.
didn't
We
say
are
not
going.
make playoffs.
Process.
You was fit to, bro. You
No, I
I
tripping.
didn't.
don't care where they fall process, but I will guarantee you
Yeah,
Memphis falls in the top 6. Like they'll be in
No,
the
I
top 6.
said that. I said they're not
Okay.
getting the 3 seed.
Yeah, fuck
why
that. That's
won't
okay.
we?
Oh yeah.
We don't care about that though. Fuck
Why
that.
won't we process?
Well, that makes it kind of different because like then Memphis won't play the Clippers.
What DH? You're making a whole different combo process.
Bro, don't call me a dickhead, bro, and say it.
Yo, bro, don't call me a dickhead.
I thought you were about to go to who's not about to make the playoffs between these 7 through 9 because I think 1 through 5 is
Bro,
I
this
think 1 through
dude
5
so
is
Bro,
white, bro. I be
he been
forgetting
doing
he
this little
really
hate
white.
gimmick for the past 2 years with Memphis,
I
bro.
think 1 through
Bro,
5 is
from
stamped.
4
Like I think
No
1 through
cap.
5 or stamped.
But Ed, from 4 to fucking 10 is
Oh,
like
we
a
stamped now.
4
Fuck.
game back.
No, and I'm saying like out of the
Wait,
plan.
what?
No, I know what you mean.
No,
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I think the Nuggets and Lakers, Grizzlies, they're not going to be in the
Oh
plan.
yeah.
The Clippers can
The
fluctuate. The
Did you just
Sixers.
say the Lakers not gonna be in the plan?
The
The
Lakers will
Lakers
still be
is
in the
stamped.
play-in.
Oh my
Man,
god.
Our
nigga, listen.
schedule,
I don't think they're going to
Oh
be.
our
yeah,
We
listen.
get,
schedule
we get
is
out of
tough,
March. Yeah, if we get out of March, we good.
but March is hell.
March is hell.
Hold on, I already got
Oh
schedule. I
my
don't know the schedule.
God.
No, I think Evan said Paul. Evan said
Nah,
pause
go
to
to
that comment. Pause to that comment. I got to see the schedule. I got to see the
That
comment. I
March
got to
shit
see
is
the schedule.
insane, bro. Like the
Are you
back to
guys
Bro.
playing? Are you guys
start with
playing?
Denver at the end of February.
Are you guys playing everybody in
that
the
shit
back
is
on the back
insane,
to
bro.
back?
Denver, Dallas,
I don't
Minnesota,
know,
LA,
Drew. You
LA.
talking about the Lakers?
Yeah, tonight you're
Yeah.
playing us. Playing
Damn,
us.
the
Yeah,
Battle
I
of
don't know.
Bro,
LA
March is not
occurred.
that
Nuggets,
hard, bro.
Suns,
Bro, that March is hard. But
Spurs,
Yeah,
look at
March is
Nuggets,
insane, bro.
Grizz.
Look at the dates,
we
nigga.
get a little reprieve in the
Look at the
middle of the
Damn,
month, but we got
Listen,
2
2
bro.
hard
twice.
stretches.
We
Yeah,
got
That's
the
still.
hardest schedule
Don't
going
look
into
at
the
the
end of the
opponents.
season,
Look at
bro.
the dates,
Our schedule the hardest in the NBA. I think
Yeah,
the
that's a lot of
fourth
basketball.
or
No
fifth
funny.
hardest going
bro.
into the
That's a
end
yeah,
of the
because
season.
remember they
lot.
missed
Y'all
they
got to
missed
play
the
5 games in 7 days right here.
remember
5
Yes,
games in
bro.
7
remember
days.
the
Yes,
Bro,
bro.
ass.
Yeah, because they got 2 makeup games too. So.
With these old niggas, yeah, bro.
And they all on the road, Ev. Look at that's road games too, right there.
Man, y'all gonna be okay, bro.
Get out of market good though.
They'll be all right. They'll be all right.
No, but like that's why it's important right now. If we could just go like a 500 in that stretch and we stack the record right now, we good.
Can I ask y'all a different question, man?
Beating the Heat got y'all right, bro. Glad we can help y'all out, man.
Same thing. Well, actually,
but no, I don't know what's going. I'm not gonna overreact to it, If. how the internet is. I done seen a
Yeah.
lot of people calling my dog washed at 25. So I'm not gonna overreact to the shit how the internet's go
Man,
with.
listen, y'all 31-16. Y'all have the third best home record in the NBA. Obviously, the way is the conversation. Y'all are 12-11 on the road, and then Ja just has to take an uptick in his offensive play.
All
He's
it is,
down.
all it is, all it is, bro,
Who the best away team?
is to be
OKC, I
honest.
think, at
So
home.
of
OKC and
course,
Cleveland.
It's
people
OKC
gonna be
and
like,
Cleveland.
yeah, we 31-15,
16.
31-16, third in the West. I'm like, all right, bro, yeah, like look, that's cool, fine and dandy, bro. But some shit still gotta get
Nah,
changed to the
1,000.
point
Nah,
where nigga, like,
1,000%. If
nah,
I'm
I
y'all,
can't, I
and then
can't, I
not
can't, I can't, I can't roll into the playoffs
the
with
playoffs.
Jake
Yeah.
LaRavia on my team or Luke, even though Luke Kennard has been playing well, but I can't. If Luke keep up the
And,
playing that he has, he can be cool. But like, we need
and
some
that's why I think
dudes,
that's
bruh.
why y'all
Like,
don't even
and
need
it's
dudes, gang. Like, I
yes,
don't
we
know what you
do,
label as
cause
dudes, but I just think
the
Cam
only two
Johnson be the
athletic,
perfect fit for y'all. Cam
the
Johnson would be
only
a perfect fit for y'all.
the only two athletic dudes,
Cam a
only two
perfect
athletic
fit for
people
everybody.
we got, only
Yeah.
athletic people we got is Vince and Gigi,
Damn,
and
I forgot
Vince
I
is
about
still
thought
Vince.
that
hurt.
this team was
I
filled with a
forgot
bunch
about
of good
Vince.
role
I
players.
forgot Vince in the
It's
cut.
too many others on the team. We don't.
God,
We need to.
bro.
We need to consolidate some of the others. Consolidate
What do
some of
I
the
know?
others, and we'll be
Just an
fine, bro.
NFL guy.
But I'm not gonna overreact to it though, bro.
Wait,
Of
Goose, what
course,
you
So what
I
Goose,
don't
what
know
you
what he's
talking
throwing
about?
a shot at, Byron. I didn't
Yeah,
even hear
that's
what
what
he
I'm
said.
trying
All
to
I heard was
figure
not an
out.
NBA
Yeah.
guy. What do
Process.
I
What are you
know? Not
talking
an
about?
NBA guy.
Process. What are you talking about?
This man profile pic been the same for the longest. Number 4, Dak Prescott back with ass on it.
50,
Like,
60,
process is a nut.
70, 80. I got
Oh, you know how to count, process. He's counting change back to the customer. Okay. I'll mute you real quick though. Real quick, guys, before we get to the
my
next
bad. You
game.
heard me?
Yeah, 60, 70, taking too long though. Speed it up.
My bad, bro.
Oh, jackass, speed it up.
Bro, I said that shit about the NFL guy because I was told that the Memphis are 10 times better situation than the Rockets when I
Hey,
said it last
bro.
year.
Process, bro.
You're
Bro,
What,
wrong.
why was you counting
process?
that money that slow, bro?
Like what, bro?
What?
How are you getting that from this?
Because you guys
Explain that,
suck.
bro.
Because you're talking about how you got to get rid of new players and you got to get trades and you got to do this and you got to do that. I thought.
Everybody does that process. Everybody wants
Oh,
to improve their team.
please, dog. Yeah,
Clown. What are you talking about?
good luck. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, good luck with your team, bro.
I mean, yeah, we suck, dog.
You gotta live through the Wolves or the Rockets for you to
I
enjoy
got
the
to live
happiness
through
of
the. I'm
NBA
not
season. It's all
living
right,
through
bro.
them. I don't
Yes,
give a
you are.
fuck if they win or lose. I just like to be right.
No.
Fuck, I don't care.
Yo, process. How you
You
feeling
living through
about
them, bro. It's okay, gang.
that nigga PG? Fucking what's his finger
Alyssa
hurt?
Thomas just went to the Mercury right
You
now,
said
Corey.
what?
Huh?
Hold up, is that true?
Who?
What?
Alyssa Thomas just went to the Mercury. That's real.
Are you dead? Hold up,
Wait,
is
I
that?
huh?
thought you said the Lakers.
That's cap.
Oh God, I thought
That's
you said the
cat.
Lakers. I said,
Wait, hold
damn.
on. Bro, don't. I hope you're not
Wait,
typing
hey,
no
but don't
rumors,
be yelling
gang.
out shit like that if it ain't verified,
It
Yeah,
bro.
I
better
hope.
be
I hope
like
you
a
ain't typing.
report,
Oh my God, it's real. What the fuck?
bro. What?
Oh,
They just traded her to the Mercury.
oh. Head ass.
What is going on, bro? Hey,
Nah,
Ted, the
that's
WNBA
sick.
better than NBA gang. Ted, the WNBA better than NBA gang.
Look this
I
reactionary
said that
ass.
But
too.
I'm playing.
Nigga,
Look this
I'm not
reactionary.
playing. What the fuck?
Hey, NBA equivalent though, like what this is? Talk to me.
Nah, this is crazy.
NBA
For
She the top.
who?
equivalent.
She the
For
top 5 player in
Thomas.
the WNBA. Byron.
Yeah, okay.
no,
I remember like
no,
she's
she
like
not.
all
No, she
around
not.
She
No,
game.
she
I
top
not. No,
remember.
she
10,
not.
top 5
No,
is
she not.
dead.
No, she
Okay,
not. No,
top
she not.
10.
No,
She's
she not.
top
No, she
top
Yeah,
not.
7.
top
She's top
10,
7.
top 10.
She's top
Yeah,
7.
yeah, yeah,
Top
yeah, yeah.
7.
Yeah,
Y'all talking about
Pipe
that?
down, nigga.
we
Pipe
we
down, nigga.
me and
Y'all
Tez was
talking about
talking
that
about
cute
that
little?
last night.
Y'all
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about that cute
facts,
little
Slim.
Kevin
Pipe
Durant
down, nigga.
is
You
top
We
10.
we
feel
in them
me?
talks,
Like,
nigga. We in them talks, nigga. Pipe down now.
So
yeah,
what's
y'all,
your top
Yeah.
y'all
7?
CC fans be funny as shit from
So
fam.
what
Hey,
is it? What
Alyssa Thomas, that cute little
Yeah.
stud, huh?
Jason Tatum just got traded? Is that what that is?
Oh yeah, that is her. That is her. That is
Okay.
her. Her little
Yeah,
pretty
but
self.
obviously she's not. Yes, if you want to put it in that
Like
that
that
way.
level of
But
player.
she's not.
talking
Yeah,
about
but
like
she's not a
top.
scorer, obviously, like Tatum.
What
You know,
did
obviously.
they
But
In
trade?
turn,
that
but
level
in
of
She's
play.
regards to
such
the
a
league,
great player.
in
Why did
regards to
they
the
trade her? And what
WNBA
are they
though.
getting?
Yeah. In regard to WNBA, yes, spot on
Yeah.
process.
Okay. All
I
right.
want to
All
know
right.
what they traded to. Evan saying I can't wait to
Well,
find out.
why did they? If she's so good, why did they trade her? Are they not like?
This is ridiculous. I can't believe they even did that. But
Nah,
Yeah,
to be
like
fair,
That's hella
That's what we want to know.
unexpected.
Have
To
a
be
fact.
fair,
That's
to be
hella
fair,
unexpected.
I thought didn't
so
the Connecticut
current,
Sun go
What
go
did they
far
get back
last year? Was
for?
in the playoffs last year?
They're really, they're a good team, but they haven't been getting over the hump, basically. So her
they
wife,
blew it up?
Dewana Bonner, I guess what I'm guessing, because her wife, Dewana Bonner, I think she's a free agent this offseason. I think she's a free agent this offseason, and they just traded their best player. She is their best player. They just
So
traded
they're
her.
basically blowing it up because they don't think that
Yeah,
they can get over the hump.
and they just fired their head
Dejanay,
coach this
bring
year
your
too,
ass over
this
here.
offseason.
No, they just got a new one too.
Yep, they just
Bro,
fired their coach.
what
They
did
got a
they
new coach.
get for her?
Sorry, how far
We
did
I
they
don't
go
know.
last?
we got their coach, don't they? Don't we?
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
far did they go last
Yeah,
year?
Indiana got their old coach.
I can't remember where they went last year. I think it
Connecticut
was
got bounced in
The second round?
second. Yeah,
Connecticut lost in the
they
second.
beat the Fever in the first round. They lost to who in the second again, kid?
Ooh.
Can't remember who they lost
Minnesota.
to.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
It was
Yeah.
Minnesota.
You think it's all right to blow up everything because they lost to Minnesota?
Well, I
But if
mean,
you
they
look at
got a new coach.
Man,
if
they
you look
lost
at
to the
the
feet, man. I don't see why
man,
they blow it up after that.
having said their last 5-year window, no shade, no trolls like the Heat. Eastern Conference Finals, NBA Finals, but you're just not getting over the hump. Like you just not,
But
and
you
that's
don't
what's been
think
happening to them.
it's
Basically.
No, they're not. Yeah, that's literally what's been happening. That's
So you don't think that's like
Shit, ain't the Heat doing the
that's kind of
same thing?
insane
They
to
about
blow
to
it
pay
up?
their best player too.
Calm down.
For Paul George, baby, get ready.
You're an idiot.
Oh, there's
rumors are out there.
Dude, we're not trading for freaking Paul
Hey, you
George.
never know, bro. You never know.
You're cooking up some bullshit here.
But to Phoenix though,
Bro said
You
rumors
saw the
out there.
report
He
today,
started the
right?
rumors.
Yes, her going to Phoenix. What's that? Copper, Grinder, Brittany's a free agent.
BG's a free agent.
Yeah, who's going to be there? It's going to be her and Copper and what? I mean Cooper. I said Copper.
Did she agree to the
Copper.
trade? Like you got it right. She got to agree to it.
She agreed. Yeah, she had to agree to it.
Why would she lead though? Why would she?
Joining, bro. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Because
Her wife, a free agent, and a coach gone.
DeWanna might be going back. DeWanna might be going back to where it began too. Oh shit!
Look at Matt Ishbia making.
It's probably like the first domino or like it's gonna
no,
be
the first the domino
was
that
plumbing.
the domino was that three team trade. That was what was holding everything up.
Okay.
Now everything's falling in line. But to Phoenix though, I'm just like, what the?
Dang, can the Fever make a move?
When's Satu going?
Satu on the way, gang. Chill.
Free agency just started.
They saving the best for last. I already said.
She was hanging with the lead.
Yes, kid.
Recently.
DeWanna, you're an ace. I'm just playing.
Oh well, shoot. You know what? I'll take that too. AT finally got a locker and
damn. How many players you want, bro?
DeWanna, you got an ace. You're an ace.
You just got Drew Lloyd, bro. How many players you want, bro?
Well, what you were saying, kid?
Not the one. AT got a practice facility now.
She got that.
A new one.
I was gonna say a brand new one, actually.
Wow.
This is very interesting. I didn't expect this. I don't know where I thought she was gonna go, but I didn't know where she was. I need to check. How long is Dejanay under?
I feel so out of the fucking league.
Dejanay, I think
Hey, Low.
When is she a free agent?
Let me check. I think
Hey, Low.
it's this year or next
year. We'll take Dejanay, bro.
No.
We'll take her.
How many people y'all need?
Exactly.
Worry about it.
How many people y'all need?
How many people y'all need?
Oh. Say the people you got Joel Lloyd for Kelsey Plum.
How many people y'all need?
That's a swamp. Calm down.
All right.
I'm trying to see when no, I'm trying to see when she's a free agent though.
I want to say Dejanay is a free agent next year.
She is, I think.
Wow. This is crazy.
So do you guys think it was a smart thing for them to blow it up?
They really had kind of like no choice.
Yeah.
Nah. We don't need that much. We first team all WNBA year one.
Only because what their core was, Heaven said, they wasn't gonna win nothing. Like
I was about to say they weren't gonna win nothing. This has been like a few years, kind of doing like the same thing with the same squad.
Not funny as hell.
Yeah, kinda. It's kind of like one of those situations. It's like
Did you just compare
DeWanna wasn't the moment, but we all knew the moment that DeWanna decided that she didn't want to return, and it was kind of like a mutual thing. Like the Sun wasn't too enthusiastic about DeWanna returning, and DeWanna didn't really want to return. Kind of knew it was like up for AT at that point.
Oh, it's like the Nets.
I promise you, both of them going back to Phoenix. So if AT gone there, DeWanna next.
Yeah, most likely. You would assume.
Yep.
You would assume. Yeah, they have gotten farther than Philly.
This is the best tweet right here.
She got a qualifying offer. So
Oh, that's Alexa, or who is it? I don't
no,
even see
I'm talking
Alexa.
about Dejanay.
Oh, okay. No,
They
I'm
extended a
seeing
qualifying offer for her.
management.
So she really could be a free agent this year.
I mean, BG not there,
Yeah,
so
BG not
that
there.
does kind of make
And
you
it
think what's happening. But I mean, AT Ka,
It didn't come
I
out
did not.
who they got
Nah,
back
not
from it.
yet.
oh my god,
I keep a fresh eye on
nah,
Twitter.
I'm
not
about to
yet. But it take a little
I,
time.
yeah, that's gonna be interesting though.
It'll be interesting. I'm
Because
checking the chat to
Connecticut
see if
has
there's anything.
what? Bree Jones, DeWanna Bonner, and
Their ass.
Dejanay potentially as a free agent. They only have
Yeah,
what? Marina and Ty, as far as what I'm thinking.
like locked in. Yeah,
Yes. Well,
not a free agent in the next 2 seasons. Well,
Didn't they
like
trade a
next
first round
season.
pick for
Yeah.
Marina last year? Like in the midway of the season, wasn't that trade a first round, second round pick or something like that?
No, no, no.
no.
Chicago traded a first round pick, multiple first round picks to
Yeah, Chicago. Yeah.
Dallas to get Marina, but no, that was a player trade. I want to say
I think they traded a pick too.
not a first though,
Not
right?
a second though. I don't. Let me see if
The
I can
Sun.
find it. Let me. No, I'm thinking Chicago traded a pick to the Sun for Marina. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah. They did trade a first round pick. The Sun traded a first round pick in that trade to Chicago. She was traded to Chicago in exchange for Maria Jefferson, Rachel, and the 2025 first round draft pick, and swap rights for 2026 first round pick.
Oh,
Nigga,
Connecticut.
they
Oh,
traded a
Connecticut got.
first for Marina.
Yeah, like, but I got the idea of it at the
I
time.
get it, but
They wanted the
to
offensive
do
players.
that, then you blow it up literally that off season, following
Yeah,
off
that's why I was like,
season.
wait, didn't they
Yeah,
trade a
that's
first round pick for her?
Connecticut got a sec. Oh, Connecticut got a second round pick in that trade.
Damn, that's
But for
wild,
this
bro.
year,
That's wild. But listen, they went all in. They went all
wow.
in. They tried it. They added Marina to the core. You know what I'm saying? What they was doing. They ended up losing.
what core?
It is what it is.
I mean, but
It,
my thing is like you can't even really say.
it is what it is,
I
bro. They tried to make a push and they
guess.
lost. So and I was gonna be a
And they
team.
had, I will say, they have tried. They've had a few attempts. A few.
Well,
I want to.
Tez, they don't do this ain't bad for the league at all. You know
Nah,
what
it's
I'm saying,
not.
Tez?
It's
Now we
not.
can just stamp the Fever as damn near a top 14 is coming up this year. You know what I'm saying?
Pennies.
Facts. Talk
Liberty,
about it.
Aces, Lynx, Fever. Why not? Why not
Come
the
on now.
Fever?
Come
Nigga,
on
no, that
now.
echo is
Come on
nasty.
now.
That's what.
Don't let
That echo is disgusting.
don't let us get that girl now. Don't let
Let
us
me
get her.
see who they.
The Fever gonna move right
Let
on
us
up.
get her.
Did
Bruh,
y'all figure
oh, I
out
was
the
about to
Kelsey
say.
Mitchell situation? Is she
The
staying?
storm about to drop, and then the sun is gonna
Isn't
drop.
she cord?
Cord.
She's cord.
Who?
Kelsey
Kelsey.
Mitchell.
What that mean?
She's cord, which
She can either
means
stay or she going to get traded.
either
She not going nowhere.
long story short says either y'all sign her to a long term deal or she out of there. Pretty
Oh,
much.
we gonna make that happen. Praying
Because
our downfall.
that's what the Sun did with Alyssa. They court her. I mean, that's what the Aces did with Kelsey too. They court them and then
They
you trade them.
bounced.
Well, she'll be there. So keep dreaming.
I mean, look, for me it ain't. For me it's
Yeah,
not
I'm not
nothing.
losing sleep
I'm
over
still
Marina
mad
and
at
the
the fact
Fever.
that I don't know what. How's everybody tweeting about this, but don't
I'm not
nobody
gonna
know what
lie.
the
We
fuck
we
they
let
gave
we
up.
let Kelsey walk. Shit.
Well, y'all will have to trade her. It won't just be like a
Oh, okay.
And it'll be wherever she
yeah.
wants to go.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I was about to say it'd also be where she wants to go. She has to approve where she goes. So I mean, mm, very interesting. It's kind of jank that I don't know what Phoenix
what
gave
they
up.
Fever game. We almost there, bro. We almost there.
We'll talk more about it when the details drop for sure.
Well, the Cowboys hired Matt Eberflus. Look at that.
It's definitely something to look at. I did not know Matt, the Suns owner, was also the owner of the Sun.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't even know that. I mean, Mercury as well. I didn't even know that. So
Mhm.
I just seen a tweet with it. Oh my gosh, we got this Atomic Perfection. Oh my God. Okay. So yeah, that's that. I don't even know where you were as far as the NBA talks. Going to be updated ranking on players tomorrow, just to add up to topic or discussion. So college basketball, NBA, and then player ranking update a little bit, and then maybe some playoff talks or whatever with some potential things. Where did we leave off at? We talking about the Grizzlies and the Knicks with John Morant, basically. Raptors and the freaking Pels is pretty much a whatever. Haven't said you don't got to say about this game, right?
Raptors
It's a
have
whatever.
won 4 in a row.
It's a
Who won 4 in a row?
whatever. It's
The
a
Raptors?
whatever.
Raptors.
Let's move. It's a whatever.
Zaya had a 31 ball. You're 13
Why
for
are you talking
18.
about this game? It's a whatever game.
No, I mean, they both shit though. Haven't said both teams are shit.
It's a whatever.
Cause Scotty. Oh,
It's a
6 for
whatever
21.
game.
Okay. Byron was right about you.
That's the player of the week.
What Byron right about?
That was a solid little jokes. Don't mind me. Solid little jokes.
It's a whatever
Solid little-
game.
Hey, bro, go ahead, bro.
4 in a row, Taness.
Yeah, and the Raptors fans are.
Shout out Yaka though. Shout out Yaka. Looked like he had a good game by the box score.
He did.
Too
You
bad
didn't
the Lakers
watch.
don't
You're
have
not.
My dog Orlando got some runs.
I
in.
can't
Shout out
watch.
Orlando.
I can't watch New Orleans.
Big
games.
Lando.
Yeah, my dog got some runs in. Okay.
It's a blackout for me. Can't watch this.
Who got some run, Byron? Not Byron. Sorry, Ev.
Orlando Robinson. Did you just call me Byron?
Nigga, yes. Nigga, she did. So what? The hell?
Orlando Robinson,
Was
man.
that really that funny?
He got man. Byron is a good joke, man. Good jokes. I'm sorry, good jokes. He's a good jokes.
Take your
man.
time now. Take your time now.
Shout out Poto though. Poto had 21 and 14, but Pels don't.
3 blocks.
That's what it is.
3 blocks. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, man. Both teams 14 and 30 on the Raptors.
Good
Are they really
passing.
on a 4-game winning streak?
They
Yeah.
are
They are
randomly
going
decided to win
against
games.
what
so-
everybody wants, but it is what it is.
I'm passing who? Who am I passing, Heaven?
Hmm?
I thought you about to say I'm passing somebody, like not speaking on somebody.
No, I'm saying the Raptors fan, the ones that I know, are very upset about this. They're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, as far as winning games, yeah, I would feel the same damn way if I was them. I think they're still expected to probably be having one of the top 5 worst records in the NBA.
Yeah. They're still like what are they? They're 12th in the East.
Right now they got the 5th worst record, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's just that everybody's losing. Like
Or
the
six,
Nets are,
6, 7.
the Nets are in a 7-game losing streak. The Wizards are on a 14-game losing streak.
They not that far from the
Pels-
play-in, bro.
The Jazz are on a 6-game losing streak.
What's that? 5.5?
Bro, I didn't even know the Jazz were 10 and 34. The Jazz have 10 wins.
Remember they were supposed to be in the play-in?
They're actively like tanking, bro.
Yeah, that's where they really want Cooper to go. That's really where they want Cooper to go for sure. But
Yeah, the Whites have to stick together.
Yeah, the Whites won.
1,000%, bro. They gonna think they won if he land in Utah.
Oh, they
gonna
would
think
worship Cooper over there. Good
Nigga, I'm
God.
telling you, that's gonna be their new god.
Oh my God.
I'm so serious. Like that's a home run hit for them. I'm so serious. But we'll see, man. Damn.
You know he's from there.
Coop not from Utah.
He's from Maine.
Maine.
You burnt gang. That's up by Boston
I'm
area.
tripping.
gang.
I'm tripping.
Nigga, that ain't by no
I'm
damn
tripping.
well. Nigga, that shit is up there.
My fault.
Says, bro,
It's pretty
I
much
ain't say
Canada.
that.
It's pretty
I
much
ain't say
Canada.
that, bro. I ain't say that. Forget I said that.
Can you go to the next game? 'Cause I don't know why y'all still talking about what Tez did. Y'all doing a lot. Let's go to the next game.
Thank you, Everson.
I got you.
He need to be in Washington. Then that's closer to
I
home.
wish Taness would be in my corner like she be for y'all.
Nah, Fred, that was a great stand up. I wish Piper was here for this one. I don't know what the heck happened in this one. 129 to 121. The Bulls got the win.
Zach LaVine.
All them threes.
Levine.
Zach
All them
LaVine.
threes.
Last time.
Yeah,
Man,
Zach
I don't
LaVine.
know what to tell you. Man. Shoot various, man. I don't
They
know
were
what
just
to
hitting
Damn,
threes.
Lonzo.
Lonzo hit a couple. They were just hitting threes.
Free Lonzo, bro. I know a place where he be welcome.
24 out of 53 from 3, and Denver only hit 6 threes last night. My goodness. They shot 22% from 3. And
Christian
in
Brown
Chicago.
almost had a 30 ball, I think, in this one.
Oh, damn, he got
He hit
28. Okay.
Yeah.
Jokic another triple double usual. Jamal Murray didn't shoot well from the field or 3. The team in general struggled excel from 3 and like 11. I'm saying 11-10. Evan was saying Chicago hit an array of threes,
The
whether it was
Bulls went
Lonzo,
on
whether it
a
was Zach.
30-8 run
And it's
from the third quarter to the fourth.
a 30-8 run.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot about they're trying to get off Lonzo this year, whether it's trade, whether it's potential buyout. I don't really think the buyout is too much of an option.
Send him to
But
Miami.
yeah, Lakers talks and Heat interest. And I've been seeing a lot about Lonzo, bro. So
second round compensation.
that's the name of
We
mine.
got a second for him.
Yeah, because Lonzo is still a good guard in this league, 1000%.
But this is what Swipe would say the numbers game.
And he expired.
Math game. Is it math game or
shoot? You ain't hear me
math
when I
game?
say, I don't know that. Shoot variant.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I don't remember what the words he uses, but that's what he would say in this.
Go ahead, bro.
I just couldn't miss it. The minutes were horrible without Jokic.
Good impression, bro.
Y'all are comedy. But yeah, man, I guess shout out to the Bulls. Got the win last night over the Denver Nuggets.
Giddy got the double. Okay, he did his job.
Giddy 12 and 10. Yeah, that's a good shout.
I am intrigued to see how long this starting lineup gonna stick to.
I am too.
I'm keeping an eye on that.
You mean for Denver?
With Russ starting?
Yeah,
for Denver. Yeah,
they're gonna keep it.
Okay. I'm not saying I'm just intrigued because there was a lot of love being shown to it.
Seven players on the Bulls scored double-digit points.
Not saying
shout out Modest Buzelis, bro.
Keep an eye out for it.
He don't play enough minutes, but Modest Buzelis, he had a nice game too.
The only untouchable.
Cook.
Only untouchable for the Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else can go.
Sell.
Everything must go. Everything must go.
You missed it, Byron. When Levine was going off, I was adding you because I was telling you when you go to the store, pick up Levine. But
I was good at sleep.
Byron, that's you outside or that's Heaven Sent background?
That's me.
I am with the snow. What are you?
Oh, my bad. I know what the weather was like up there, Heaven Sent.
That's no long gone from here.
My bad.
It's hot as hell.
Hey, them birds is chirping for real.
Yeah, they're glad to be back out.
Go talk to him.
Zach LaVine was cooking.
Yeah.
He was cooking.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Like he picked it.
Wait. Ted's talking about Levine.
He was.
Nah, bro. Talking about we want Dayron Sharp.
What do I know?
Yes.
Nigga, clown, bro.
No funny. Y'all are some trolls. I forgot the date, but I got to give y'all a set date ASAP. As I'm speaking on it, for the cookout, by the way.
Yes, nigga, so I can book my damn.
Yeah, I gotta get y'all that. I'm gonna get that to y'all in February. But Heaven
Sent,
but people be on Heaven Sent before you know June gonna be here.
Everybody can't just pick up the PJ one day and just go.
Just
$2,000 flight credit on the damn site.
So
you know what?
Cookout is international, bro. You gotta set the date.
You know what, Heaven Sent?
I'm not gonna remember this date.
You don't need to.
Excuse me.
Because you're coming. You're going to come regardless.
You don't know if I'm coming. What?
You just said it's you just said it's January as if like nigga, I don't need I can like Jordan Williams just said. Get a fight at any given time and I'm there. I don't need no months in advance. Everybody's not set up like you. Everybody not. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Brad. Then you got OG trying to get a nigga to go to goddamn Vegas around the same time. Like nigga, what you think this is, nigga?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm trying to get to where you at. God damn. You wanted to turn around and go to. You want to turn around?
Y'all doing a lot. Y'all doing a lot. Vegas, okay. Y'all doing a lot. Y'all doing a lot. Okay, next game, Ev.
Bro.
He talking in third person now?
Yeah.
Bro. Oh
my God. Atlanta versus
next game, Ed from the host is crazy. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's how I haven't said same, bro.
Hunter went off this game.
Why was
Hunter had 35.
Yeah, Hunter went off this game. Trey didn't play.
Damn near nobody played for Atlanta.
Yeah, what the hell? Look at the starting lineup.
David Roddy, fat ass.
Johnson didn't play. Daniels didn't play.
Look like DeAndre Hunter scored all their points. Damn near.
Yeah, he did.
That starting lineup looked disgusting.
Yeah, that's one of the worst start lines I've ever seen.
Wait, let me see. Hold on. Oh, Big O, they little rookie.
Are we gonna talk about J-Mac?
The full bag.
Sorry.
We can talk about
J Mac had another good
Tua.
offensive game.
Compared to what he was in the
She
beginning
wanted
of
him gone. She wanted him
Wait, what do
gone.
you mean we? Are you gonna talk like you?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying are we gonna
Come
talk
on
about
her, bro. Real shit.
Oh,
what
here
is
we
it?
go.
She wanted him gone. She
Here we
wanted him
go.
gone.
Here we
Lurking in
go.
the shadows.
Listen. First of all, pull up the tape when I said I want J Mac on.
Oh, give me a second. I got you.
Go pull it up because I never said that.
J Max #1 fan. Just join the
I
stage.
just said I didn't say I just said he's playing bad. Everybody's bad at basketball right now. When Tween and everybody was all solely focusing on him, I said it's not just him. Everybody's playing bad. But y'all don't can get that shit
You
off.
said it. You said it in that same tone. You just said it just now.
I did say that I'm trading him out for Amen, which stands. I don't know what you want.
What the hell?
What?
But Tedesco,
My daughter trading for Amen. What type of shit?
No,
is that?
I mean within like the standings of who I support. You see, you not.
Oh, I got you. I forgot you. I'm sorry.
But no, for the past few games though, I think he had two threes, right? Like
That's why you keep passing role players the ball.
What do you say?
This is why you keep passing role players the ball.
Okay, whatever.
Byron funny as hell, bro.
This is what I'm saying.
Byron funny as hell,
What
bro.
do I know? What do I know?
Wait, Byron. Did she take your Okogie advice last night?
She did not.
Wow, what amazing.
Wait, Josh Okogie.
He said better Okogie steals, and he got 3, I think.
They don't listen to me with that, bro. They think I be joking.
By the way, they not putting up no Josh Okogie freaking props on FanDuel, bro.
I did not.
You don't know that.
I'm not gonna lie.
I look.
You ain't even check.
You didn't look.
But Byron, you be telling me.
Sent.
Hey.
Nas Reed shooting 51% from a 3 since Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Another role player you got to keep passing the ball to.
Okay, all right. What I'm saying, listen, he hitting from the beginning of the game, so you can continue passing. But whatever. This is the point. The point is this, right? All of them are like Rudy. Like all of them are playing much better than they were in the beginning of the season, right? Which is why you see them stringing along wins here and there, and they've been playing a bit better. Like they look better offensively for sure. Shout out the Wolves. Shout out J-Mac. Shout out Nas Reed. Shout out Dilly getting more minutes. Love to see it.
Nah, for real.
Who else I want to shout out? Even Conley, like he not consistent, but he not consistent.
That backcourt was 7 for 29 last night, though.
He showed. Okay, you're doing a lot.
My
he
bad.
shows up here and there, right? So shout out to that.
Bro, that backcourt.
You're doing a lot. But Ant has looked better passing the ball. Shout out Ant. Love to see it. Love to see the growth in a young player. And I'm excited to see Wolves for the rest of the season, see where they go here.
Let me ask you a question.
Think about the Wolves looking to get Jimmy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I mentioned Randall earlier with the Heat.
For Randall?
Yeah, I saw that.
That shit is not real, bro.
I don't think so either. Because
you don't want it to be real.
I told Shaggy that shit too.
They moved.
The tweet was like,
I
don't know if they've actually talked for it.
I don't know if they talking right now, but they touch base. Okay, like what the?
But this is the thing though. They moved Cat because they didn't want to be in the second apron and shit like that. And then you about to go get Jimmy to like sign him to be in the second apron again. But I guess they thinking it's like worth it because he's a better player, maybe.
No, they would just use to clear their books. It's 48 million, and then they would let him walk. And then
you mean just for this year?
That's what I think it would be, but I don't think it's real. So
yeah, me neither. Shaggy texted me that bull crap. I said, bro, don't text me no shit like this. He said, well, Ian Begley, whatever is valid. I said, bro, don't text me that stuff, bro.
What did y'all say about the I have to leave. What did y'all say about the Nuggets game shot variance, or what would y'all say about it?
I said that's what Swiper would say.
Oh, well, there we go.
To be fair though, he's right though.
Yeah, the Bulls
said that about the Charlotte
last
game,
night.
Bro. They don't defend the 3-tween.
The Bulls hit 24-3. The Nuggets hit like 6 in that game.
They had good looks from 3. That's the thing, though.
Nigga brought up the Lakers defenders,
but
to be fair, that's
cares
right
about that shit. All right,
I mean,
To
the
be fair, the
Cavs
Lakers don't
surprising.
got no.
It's
Ev,
not
To
we
be
it's
can
fair,
move
not
the
a
on to the
Lakers
next
don't got
game.
coincidence.
nobody
Like
to guard.
Yo, heaven
to
said.
be
To be fair, the
They only
Lakers don't
like
got
to
nobody
talk
to
about
guard.
Minnesota when they lose.
I'm
We can
pretty
go to the
sure
next
I
game.
gotta check something. Hold on.
Right,
Let me
Tez?
check something.
Heaven said it's comedy, bro.
Let me check
You said what?
They only like to talk about Minnesota when they lose, so we can go to the next game.
Oh yeah. You see, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
When Boston played
No.
Denver, did Boston fry them from 3? Do y'all remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I want y'all to know Boston and Chicago and the Cavs are top 5 in 3-point attempts per game. So it's not a coincidence. It's not a
Okay, there we
coincidence when
go.
those teams go crazy from 3 against
Yeah.
Denver because they get them
That
up
was Boston,
and
Chicago,
they
and
don't defend a
Cavs.
3 well. Yeah, Boston, Chicago, Cavs.
So they shoot the most threes, and you said they don't defend a 3 well for those teams?
Denver doesn't defend
Oh,
the 3 ball
Denver
well,
doesn't.
and
Okay.
Boston, Chicago,
They
and the
kind of
Cavs are
have to. They
top
don't
5
have
in 3-point
no
attempts.
rim protection, so they
Oh
gotta
wow, this is
Mm.
they
crazy.
gotta give something up. So
That's a crazy stray.
what you mean? It's the truth.
Nothing.
Phoenix Nets, haven't seen how we feeling.
You know, I like to show up for his fave player, so
Niggas got too
love to
much
see
bass
it.
in their voice for my liking. Go ahead.
I said
Yeah, the
I like
Wolves.
to show up for his favorite player. Did you see that interview when they were saying Ant just talks about KD all the time?
Hey, I saw something floating on Twitter.
Y'all are
The other
funny,
day.
bro.
Why are you
Y'all
guys
are
laughing
funny.
like this?
I saw something floating on Twitter the other day. I didn't care to look into it if it was real. It said Ant text MJ about double teams. Was that real?
That's what they said.
Yeah, we talked
Okay.
about it
We
in
Is
the
it?
talked
Maybach.
about that. What Byron? What did
Allegedly.
you say when I told
It's
you
real
that?
for the
Wrong nigga, wrong
narrative.
nigga.
Yeah, for
Wrong.
sure.
I'm not gonna
Text
lie.
the
That's the
wrong
wrong
nigga.
player you're supposed to be texting.
That's exactly what
Yo.
Byron said.
First and
What did
foremost, the
Byron?
nigga was
Oh,
Byron
that's
no
the wrong player.
ball. Shout out
At
Byron.
least he ain't hit
first
up
and
KD.
first and foremost, the nigga was drunk when he texted. That's number one.
That's a fact.
Nigga was drunk and he
Or
don't know how
in
to beat
middle
double
or in a
teams. What the
back room
fuck?
playing blackjack or some shit.
Bro, leave Michael
Fuck
Jordan
out of here.
alone, bro.
At
Nigga
least
don't
he
know how
ain't
to
hit up
beat double
KD
teams
for
and he
Respect
was
like
Michael
drunk.
that,
Jordan,
bro.
bro. Respect
Nigga
Michael
played
Jordan.
against illegal defenses, bro. They wasn't.
Six-time champ, bro. Never lost in the
Damn,
finals, bro.
haven't seen. You see
God
how they
bless
do
him.
us?
Yeah,
God bless him.
When we trying to learn and get better, now it's the wrong people we texting.
yeah.
Bro,
Can't win, man.
I'm at,
Can't
bro,
Hey,
Crazy.
come
Tez,
on.
can't
We
I'm
gotta
at,
give
win.
LeBron
Crazy.
fans
We
Can't
Hey,
can't
win.
Mo.
we can't
Wait,
even
like, bro, come on,
we can't
man.
even go talk to the quote unquote GOAT. Like we can't even do shit like
Put
that. Like
another
what
set of
Tez,
quotes.
your
Tough,
goat
like
is
that's crazy.
LeBron, bro.
Put
Don't do
another
damn.
set
that.
of quotes. Put another set of quotes. Put
Tez, your
another
Like
set
goat,
of quotes.
LeBron.
hey,
Don't do that,
you
bro.
heard me, Byron.
Can he go
You
talk
heard
to
me. Quote
CP3,
on
Steve Nash, or something?
you
Jason
gotta
Kidd, like
Now you gotta
Byron.
talk to
That's why I
Wade.
say quote on. You gotta
some
put
real
two
floor
quote.
generals.
You gotta
Yeah, you
put
gotta double that
two
shit up.
yeah, double. You gotta double the
Double that shit
quotations.
up, yeah.
Hello, chat. The Raptors are a team to watch for Brandon Ingram.
Nah, go
Nigga,
ahead.
what?
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
said
I saw
what?
that.
Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
what Mark Stein.
You know what? But
Say
they
that. Say that
always
again.
throw
Say that
Raptors
again.
in there when they want to
The
say something. We
Raptors
can
are a
move.
team to
Move to the
watch for
next game. That
Brandon
shit not real.
Ingram
Move
per
to the
the
next game.
Stein line.
Oh, they gonna set Toronto off. They gonna be
Oh my
pissed.
God.
The
Jesus
No Cooper
Christ.
Flag.
next game.
Jesus
Next game. Next
Christ.
game.
All right.
All right, twin.
Washington versus Dallas.
I'm here for you, Chef.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ev,
this
I'm
is
with you
Shout
though,
out Kyle
bro.
I'm
Kuzma.
here
I'm
for
what
you.
with you
happened,
though on
gang.
that Utah shit.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
I think it's gonna be a sleeper. I think that's a sleeper, bro. I think that's what Coop going though. Real shit though.
Man,
Where?
that's what they want. The Jazz, bro.
Utah.
Oh, the Jazz. Yeah.
The whites, them crackers.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Taness.
Damn, we
They
probably can't say
if
that on here.
they get Brandon Ingram, bro. Like I'm done. I'm out. Like my contract that I signed with y'all is null and
Oh, you
void.
talking about
You mean the
Toronto?
Raptors?
Why the
Yes,
hell you got a
sir.
contract with the Raptors? Fuck it, did it look
Yeah,
forward to?
what the fuck?
You said what?
You got a
What?
contract with the
You
Raptors?
signed that shit?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
For what?
That's my next team, bro.
They fun to watch. You a
Nigga,
hater. That's
nigga,
That's
go
my
run
Oh
that's
that
they
team
got a
in the
hell
nice little young
crib,
nah.
core,
nigga.
bro.
they
You
fun
got
to
a
Hell
bro, you
nah.
Bro,
got a
Ev, I
team
had
in
to
your
choose a team.
backyard,
I had to
bro.
choose a team that was in the mud, that's got good prospects, that's not really like one of them young cores, like somebody I can grow with, bro. I can't be
Nah,
no
bro.
You know,
bandwagon.
I don't know
they
about
try
that,
to
man.
tell my dog Jordan he don't be in the trenches, bro. So you
Yeah, that's
can't.
what I'm saying.
You know
Now
what
when
I'm
I get in
saying?
the trenches.
They got a
The
problem.
Raptors
Bro, you
is
can root for
crazy.
Detroit, bro. Detroit ain't all the way out
The
I'm
there.
not
Raptors
gonna
is
lie, George.
crazy.
This sound like some ass shit. You can't do nothing right. Shit crazy.
Did you just say some
Man.
ant shit?
Wait, nah. You're not gonna get me on ant. Nah, nice
Yeah,
try.
I like them.
Nice try. That's not gonna get me on his side. Nice try.
Yeah, what the hell, bro?
That's a good try, though. I like that.
That game is coming up to be a bypass again. The Wolves. I mean, it's the Wolves. Wizards and Math. Supposedly Clay came out and sparking threes in the first quarter,
he
first
What
half,
the, I
whatever
don't
it
know what.
was.
7
He hit
threes in the
like
first
7
quarter.
threes.
He
Yeah.
was 7 for
Yeah,
12
7
in the
threes in the
entire
first
game.
quarter.
He said they let him know some
Wait,
great.
he
He
didn't hit
said they
another
let
3
him
the
know
entire
some
He
game.
didn't
greatness
hit
is still in there.
another 3 for the entire
I see
game.
that part. I didn't know.
He hit 7 threes in the. To be fair though, he didn't play in the fourth, but he hit 7 threes in
He
the
still
first
got 5 more up.
and then didn't
I
hit.
don't know if he went 7 for 7 to start though. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, he went 7 for 10.
Oh, okay. So you got 2 more up. Okay.
Some greatness is still in there.
He
Some
only
greatness is
shot.
still
He
in there.
didn't make any. He didn't shoot. He played in the third quarter. He didn't score. He didn't shoot at all. And then in the fourth, he didn't play.
Okay.
Shout
So yeah,
out Clay, man.
that's that. Yeah, Mavs much need to win. They need as many
Hey,
wins they can get
hey,
without
I
Luka. What you
told
about to say, big bro?
I told Will, bro. I told G Farm he should go check out some of them games. For the cheat, the Wizards games. That was before the Lakers just played them recently. I take that shit back. These niggas is awful, bro. This is terrible.
Listen. I'll be there.
Oh shit! I
Listen,
need another G Farm.
shit! Oh, out of nowhere! Oh my god! From the sky! Here we go. But nah, I don't need shit, man. I'm going to one this year. I got to. I got to see.
Yeah, go to one, bro. But that's it, bro. Don't do all that shit.
But they're a
bro.
terrible watch.
Bro,
The fruits of this process will soon.
Take your McDonald's Sprite money. Go see a Wizards game. Yep.
Well, Brooklyn Nets. Hello. Yep.
Bro, them people are horrible, bro. God damn.
Hey man, I hope
Bro,
I
I be
hope
saying,
me
bro,
and my
no
brother
funny.
Byron.
Flag or nothing, bro. Flag or nothing.
No funny, bro. Some legs in the DMV be posting on their Instagram themselves at Wizards games. I'm like, that nigga dead wrong. Like that ain't no game you should be taking somebody to, bro. Like,
They go by half.
You don't gotta pay attention to it.
Courtside?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You don't gotta pay attention to it, nigga. Yeah, that's a perfect game to go to. Cheap, don't gotta pay attention.
We can get a box, food, and
everything. Funny, bro. That shit is terrible.
You dare to watch
they
the opponent,
dead
bro.
wrong
That's
for that.
wild.
I'm crying.
You dare to watch the opponent, bro. Like
that shit terrible.
Hey Byron.
What's that?
Hey man, you, me, Jordan, Heaven Sent, man. We on our little farewell tour right now. I just hope in 2 years we can be still cool when everybody goes separate ways, bro.
I mean, some of y'all done already left. I don't know what you said 2 years
Nah,
for, but
me and Heaven Sent locked in. We locked in.
Some of y'all already left.
I was gonna say we were
some of y'all.
Yeah, he said some of y'all already left. That's a good one.
Yeah, you know.
Because Heavenson jumped off that boat for sure.
I haven't jumped. I still support
Yes, you
Brian.
did.
Yeah, you a damn lie. You a damn lie.
I still support Brian.
You a damn
Byron over there supporting somebody who put
Ted's been rocking still, bro.
At least
I'm still rocking, bro.
Ted's been rocking.
Byron supporting somebody who put a
The other
crown
two of y'all, I don't know.
You understand that?
What about that?
What'd you say, Byron? What?
Byron over there supporting someone who put a crown on his head before Braun.
Yeah, that's
that's
unforgivable.
Nah, that's wild. I ain't gonna lie. That is crazy.
Bro, that's homage.
That's
first
crazy,
and foremost. First and foremost, that's homage.
And he trying to put it across as homage.
Hey, look at that's called homage. He's letting the world know we know who had the crown. He know who had the crown. Like some
Past tense, he's just said. By the way,
hey, some niggas don't acknowledge that. So I just give I give him credit, show him love for acknowledging the fact that our nigga had the crown. But I've been here since 16, bro. I ain't, respect me.
Yeah,
he supported somebody who mocked LeBron James.
That's not a mock. That's homage. That's not a mock. Go listen to what Giannis has said about Braun. Do we want to bring up Ant? Ant is a Kobe nigga. Like, you want to tie this conversation?
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad all around.
You want to have a conversation about Ant?
Yeah, you know that he never talked about calling Brian for advice. You want to be Steph? Call MJ.
Exactly.
No, he spoke about Braun in the Olympics. He said that.
Now you don't fuck with Braun. He be throwing shots.
He's a Kobe
He literally said, "You just fucking talking to me." I swear to God, he literally said that he spoke to Braun and he got some maintenance stuff from Braun.
Ain't he leave a clutch whatever shit called?
A lot of people left clutch. That's not like what do you want from me?
Ant is a Kobe.
They not fuck with them
disciple,
niggas, bro.
Like, Ant is a Kobe / KD disciple.
Yeah,
at least Giannis love LeBron.
Nigga, Giannis
I ain't gonna lie though, Byron. I ain't gonna lie though, Byron.
The same game.
That's nasty though, gang. That's nasty, bro. LeBron to Giannis, bro. That's nasty,
bro. Look, I was in the trenches with Giannis, brother. My nigga was a project. My nigga was a project,
nasty,
bro. I've been here since my nigga was a project. You heard me? Ain't my fault. I got good scouting eyes, my nigga.
You was
You
with him
can't,
since
bro.
the
You can't
Yes,
go to.
yes,
You
bro.
can't go to.
Okay, shout out Byron. He seen the light.
Nah,
Okay.
he was. He was. I
Twin.
give him that. He was. He
I
was.
said Giannis and Jabari was gonna be the next KD and Russ.
Nah, you not damn. If you
I
was
was
with them,
that nigga. I was in the
day
trenches
one
that
soil.
time, nigga. Like this shit was locked in.
Nigga seen the fruits, but damn that shit crazy,
Don't
bro.
let
Real
him
nigga,
fool
twin,
you,
real
Taz.
nigga.
Real
Don't let
shit.
him
Shout
fool
out
But
Byron.
look though, Heaven sent. He went to the GOAT and to arguably one of the best niggas.
Hey, that's my scouting eye, brother.
that was out here mocking LeBron when Bron
Show
was
love to me, you hear me? Like I'm a good scout. Keep in mind, even from a superstar to a role level standpoint, hey, I saw the shit with Caruso before niggas was on the train. I saw shit with Reed before niggas was on the train. You hear me? Like, brother, I do this. I do
Bro,
this shit,
Byron.
That Reed
Byron.
shit crazy though. That
I
playmaker,
do
Byron.
I
this
ain't know.
shit,
I ain't know he was like
Byron.
that.
Shout out me and my little nigga Elon,
With the
bro.
Giannis shit, bro. What do I care if you with your side in Section 8 on the weekend? If your main on 5 days a week got you in a mansion going on vacation every other week, like you think I care?
Hey, bro, we always gonna show love to the hood, you heard me? We all. That's where we come from.
Trying
That's
to
where
act
we
like you
come
in the
from.
trenches, bro.
Bro,
You go home to a nice home the other day. Like what
Hey,
the?
bro, well, we can't never turn our back on the hood.
You feel me, Jordan?
Like what?
I gotta be in the buzz right
Dixie
now.
and
you
Byron
leaving
right there.
you just left the best crib in LA to
Yeah.
go to the best crib in
Nah,
Milwaukee, gang.
bro,
Like,
that ain't how that work, bro. All right, bro.
Bro, the
Hey,
best,
next
on,
game,
bro.
man. Next game, man, bro. I'm tired of saying the same thing over and over, bro.
he
Jordan,
was in Cleveland too. Like
I'm a
hey
day one
Jordan,
Giannis nigga,
he
man.
got guest houses, he got
Yeah,
big
bro. Like,
Bro, I'm a day one Giannis
yes,
nigga,
I
man.
gotta go over here to the trenches on Thursday
Hey,
again.
bro, I'm a day one Giannis nigga, man. Day one
damn,
Giannis nigga.
Byron.
Respect me, bro.
Yeah, man. The Mavs got the win. Need as many wins as possible until Luka returns. And then last but not least, not last but not least, I'm sorry. Milwaukee did what they needed to do against Utah. Shout out to Giannis. Let me see what Dame did in this game.
Both of them cut up, I think.
Oh yeah, damn. They both gave him 35.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Damn.
they open. I think 15 made shots or some shit.
14 for 22. Even Middleton had a good offensive game as
Bruh,
well.
Lead scoring duo in the league.
14
Niggas can't
made.
defend.
Come on, bro. Dame.
Mm.
Whatever Doc Rivers told that nigga Dame, he been hooping since.
Yeah, Dame been playing some good basketball as a league. Torian Prince surprisingly had 8 assists or something, I guess. So just a random
Tween Prince.
That's a random surprise. Other than that, yeah, man, it is what it is as far as Utah. They know what they want to do. They're finally embracing it early this time around versus doing it after like All-Star break or something like that. So they're going all full.
Too many big whites on that team. I ain't gonna hold you.
A flip, marketing.
I'm tired of looking at the court, bro. Like,
Yeah, Flip, Eubanks,
who the hell
Walker.
it be? Like, god damn.
No
They
funny.
got like 7 of them, bro.
Also, if y'all in here, y'all not subscribed, man, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button as well. Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday, full of a lot of different people that come on the stage and talk on whatever the topic is, and also a lot of people that type in the chat. If you are not a member, make sure y'all become a member as well on the YouTube side of things. How do you become a member? The link is in the description on this video. There's 3 different levels you can join as. All have different customized perks and ability to send emotes in the chat as well. And shout out to everybody that's members, man. All the greens in the chat. Truly appreciate y'all for y'all support for the platform and what I do on a day-to-day basis. Last but not least, we had the Suns versus the Clippers. This is actually a good game.
Best game of the night.
Yeah, Clippers stormed back, late. I know Twin rock with the Clippers, that's his mob. So I'll just pass to the Twin real quick to talk about it.
Yeah, so the Clippers started off early. They kept blitzing Book and KD on ball. So you had the role players for the Suns. All their numbers look nice because that's what they was doing. They double team KD late in the post. Anytime Booker had the ball out of any PNR, they were blitzing him. So most of his baskets was off the when he's playing off ball. So swing, swing, swing. Our closeouts, I'm gonna be honest, it was probably our worst defense we've played this season. Bad closeouts, getting beat off the dribble, rotation come help. Then you give up a corner three to Royce O'Neal. You give up Trey Jones wide open three. It just kept doing all that, and then Zubac defensively, they went small late in the game. That's where we really made our comeback. When we went small, we had Amir, we had what's it called? Kawhi, James, Kevin Porter Jr., and Norm. So we basically went four guards. Amir, if you want to say Kawhi was their big, you could say that like KD was guarding by Kawhi late in the game. We made a big comeback. You feel me? That bench unit was really the reason we lost. The Mo Bamba, those type guys, the Terrence Manns. Like I'm not gonna blame them for the reason we lost, but it just like we were bleeding minutes because they put that the Beal second unit beat our second unit. You feel me? Even though we did stagger lineups, we had Norman, the what's it called, with that bench unit. But it was just like even when James came in too with that second unit, it just they would keep getting like they were bleeding too much. But yeah, I mean, shout out to the Suns. They hit 22 threes, 23. They were a couple off from their career high from us in record franchise high record for threes. The shit was crazy. We made them not foul. Like I think they only had 4 or 5 free throws. So we limited them from not getting any free throws. They were getting wide open standstill threes. The payoff, I mean, shit, you feel me? They've been doing this all year. Like we Ty Lue and you feel me, our defense's game plan wasn't that good, but it is what it is. They beat us 3 times, 4 times. They got the season series lead. We haven't beat these niggas in all 3 of the games. 3 of the 4 games has been 1 possession. Like it is what it is. KD that nigga, Booker that nigga. I'm not really, you feel me? I tip my hat to them. They, even though we made a fake comeback run, I wouldn't. You feel me? It is what it is.
Nah, yeah, y'all definitely had a good little run in the fourth quarter, led by Norm, knocking down a couple of shots, hit a 3 as well in that period. Harden hit a couple of shots, hit a 3 in that period as well. I think from the right wing, I want to say that was, and then Kawhi also giving y'all 6 points in the fourth quarter. One of the things for me, outside of Booker and KD doing majority of the scoring in the second half, it was Tyus Jones. I think Tyus Jones was pretty solid in that game. And, like he had 5 threes. 2 of them came in the second half. I think, but he just shot too well, and a lot of his threes came from the corner or things like that, over just being ready to shoot off of KD and Booker gravity or what they do. So Tyus Jones, I want to give him a big shout. I don't think Bill was that good offensively. He just wasn't that good to me, but he was okay. I think he was 3 for 8. Let me see. Is it on the screen? Yeah, my bad. I'm burnt. Let me go back to that tab. Bill was 3 for 8, 1 for 5 from 3, but Grayson obviously stepped up as well, 6 for 10, 4% from the 3-point line. So this was a much needed win for the Suns. They answered when y'all responded, I guess I'd say, in this fourth quarter. So Royce O'Neal gave him good minutes offensively and defensively, knocked down 3 threes, and also had 4 steals, and a couple of them came in the fourth quarter as well. So good win for the Suns overall, man. No real complaints from me. They needed it. Because one of them teams is not gonna make the playoffs, whether that's the Suns, whether that's the Wolves, whether that's the Mavs. Somebody's going, or even the Clippers. Like one of them is not gonna make the playoffs, if not 2. So time for them to lock in, and it is now, because we're over 50% of the season. So it's do or die time with that All-Star break approaching. You got locked in, and everybody gonna have the same mindset to lock in and try to win as many games as possible to be out of the play-in or to avoid the 11th seed. So shout out to the Suns, much needed wins. Like you said, Booker and KD are tough. Whenever they hit combined for 9 threes in one game, it's not much you can ask for. Whenever you get 5 threes from Tyus Jones and himself, you sort of kind of just be thankful for that. So shout out to the Suns. Like you said, y'all are 0-3 against them. And y'all last game of the season comes March 4th. So that's that. Tomorrow, what to look forward to, just to have more things to talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I think that's power ranking day too, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's bi-weekly. I think that's the bi-weekly power ranking. So it'll be the bi-weekly power ranking. Shout out Nana. Shout out to you, Nana. It'll be the bi-weekly power ranking. We're gonna do an updated ranking as far as the top 50 players. So what we did the last time before the season, look at it now. We might not even go to 50, but look at it now. Probably go up to 50, and then talk about the college basketball games tonight. We got Kentucky and Tennessee, and a couple other matchups to look at. And what is the NBA slate looking like tonight? Hold on. And Heaven saying BJ or Heaven saying whichever. Today's Tuesday. Oh damn.
We got an ass in TNT game.
What did you say to you?
That's
I
a
know y'all be
TNT
going
game.
live. I know y'all be going live and making parlays. I was gonna say I'm definitely trying to pull up, but looking at this slate, I don't even think I need to touch FanDuel, to be honest. I know y'all gonna do it regardless.
Every day, 6 p.m. Every day, 6 p.m.
Oh, 6 p.m. Okay, so in
This
3
game
hours.
is a return game for
Probably
both
probably get
teams,
one.
but
You probably
that should
get
not get
one bet out of me. The
5
only
p.m.
bet
5
I
p.m.
got so far is everybody point at your
Dang.
motherfucking wrist. Cause my
Dang.
man dropping 40 in Portland today. Point at your motherfucking wrist. Literally, that's it.
Is it
Maybe
a
one more.
return game back to the
Nigga,
crib?
BJ, a Dame fan?
Maybe
Nah,
one
he
more.
just saying like he gambling on him because he returned in
Oh,
Portland. He playing in Portland tonight.
I was about
Where
to get
did Dame
confused.
line
Shit.
at? Dame
Shit,
line.
Byron, you know my favorite players.
Dame
Dame
line
ain't
is
one of them.
Why?
6.5.
Wemby, DeMar.
He didn't even want Wemby. That's what's blowing the shit out of me.
But he want him now though. Like you feel me? Leave that, you know.
Why are you laughing?
It's,
Because
people
I
be in
remember them
situations like that.
talks, bro. That shit was funny. I think that was just BJ. I always thought that was just that nigga being a troll.
Nah, he was just high. He was really high on the man, and rightfully so. Look at him now. You know what I'm saying? So, where them twins was at?
I swore
Still a
he
crazy
said
man.
Scoot.
No,
He
I
what?
wasn't.
Wait, hold
Nah,
on.
he wanted a man. He wanted a man. He wanted a man.
I was not a Scoot guy.
Yeah, he wanted a man for
I was
sure.
not a Scoot.
Yeah.
You said
BJ don't care about victory
no,
lap.
because I'm
Yeah, if we don't,
that's
if
what
we didn't get the number one pick, yeah.
but he is not close to Wemby though. So
Wemby is like 8 inches taller than him.
Wait, what are you trying to say? Oh, he's saying they close when we just taller. That's basically what you're saying.
I mean,
Hey, nigga, give me 8 inches.
yo,
Pause. Hey, yo.
Oh,
Wait,
Jordan, what I know what you mean?
yeah, in the show, bro.
Bruh,
In the show, bro. Hey, nah, that was insane. That was crazy. That was insane. That was insane.
I'm not gonna lie, that's
delete that.
crazy.
Nah, clip that off. Clip that from the show, bro. Clip that from the show.
Nah,
Clip that from the show. Nah, that shit was crazy, bro.
Nah, bro, you didn't just say that like nah,
bro.
the last person I would have expected,
Hey,
bro.
I'm not
Bro,
on
nah, don't count, Joy. Nah, don't count.
Man,
That's
got
down
my
bad,
bro.
bro. Got
I
me,
missed what it
bro.
said. I missed.
Nah,
Damn, bro. And then you said that shit while I was on the stage, bro.
Damn, bro.
Hey,
Taz, bro.
bro.
Nah, keep me in proud, bro. That shit was crazy,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Nah, that
everybody.
was bad. That was bad.
My lives at night be really good.
I missed it. I feel left out.
No, I'm glad you missed it because that can't be repeated. That can't be repeated. That can't be repeated.
Hell no.
I'm sorry, it can't be repeated. Like I promise you, it can't. Like that's worse than what Tween said. Haven't said. Like, no funny,
bro. What?
It's damn near it's neck and neck.
Why
like,
you throwing, bro?
That shit neck and neck. Like no funny.
Nah, that shit was probably.
I asked Miles a question.
Because it
Mine was
had
like, come
it had
on,
more
bro.
time to breathe too. That's the other thing.
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
I correct, bro. Y'all just, bro. Come on, bro.
bro, and that only reason they did it because I couldn't believe it
Shout
came
out Diddle.
from
I see
you,
you
bro.
here, Diddle, man. Shout out to you, gang. Shout
But
out
I
to you,
asked
man.
Miles, bro. Come on, bro. Do better.
Let's get some money today, Diddle. What I was about to say. Nah, like I said,
I really want to know what was said. I'm not gonna lie.
You
I
can
don't
just
think the
replay
Bucks
It's
need
just
to
no.
record it.
There's no way I'm ever repeating that shit ever in my life. So you just gotta go watch some shit back
You
or
just
something.
play
I'm sorry.
the last 5 minutes of the show, haven't said. We approaching 4 hours, so it's a good little wrap up tomorrow. We got gonna be another 4 or 5 hour show because we got the rankings to do and the games to talk about and
I'll tell you what he
power
says, man.
rankings
Thanks.
and all that type of stuff.
What
But
type of?
It's not gonna be as funny, Evan said.
in
He
3
said-
hours, BJ. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so we was talking about Wemby and our men and how how BJ, one of the men, so was trolling him about that. And BJ was basically saying, Amen just shorter than Wemby. That's the only reason he's not better. And me and Byron was kind of like, oh, I don't know. And then Byron said, give me 8 measurements of height. And then it just stood there for a second.
I'm glad you said measurements of height, bro.
Yeah, you thought I was not. You think I'm crazy? You thought I was going.
Yeah, so that sounded a little wild, haven't said.
Yeah,
that shit was insane, bro.
What you mean?
That's worse than what I said on everything it is.
Nah,
Like, what you mean by
Nisha,
that?
you think you know me, now Nisha, relax.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Yo, what's good, gang?
Just mentally get your mind prepared for the night, bro.
That's what I'm getting. I know. We play at 7.
Y'all, it's already a loss. Like you ain't gotta think about it.
Bruh, I wasn't talking to you, bruh.
We play at 7. I got a little 4 and 3.5 hours
Like,
for our
damn, bro, this
chill,
nigga's
vibe
a
out,
nut, bro.
and I gotta watch. I
Who
gotta lock
y'all
into my
play?
game. Tennessee at Tennessee
Oh shit.
with no Lamont Butler and Andrew Carr. So,
Yeah, how much? How much? My 20 or 10?
I mean, no.
Okay. My 20. My
We're
20 or
missing
5.
we're missing 2 starters.
My
No.
20 or 5, and we was missing a starter last year. Y'all still picked the Troll Duke last year. But okay.
Bro, we have a whole different
And
team
we're,
than
and we're
last
on the
year.
road. Like what?
Like,
And
come
we're on the
on,
road
bro.
on top of
Yeah.
that.
Like
Okay.
And this team hasn't shown me enough on the road, respectfully. So
Okay.
I'm not doing that. They haven't showed me enough. And Dame, you're right. But everybody that's in here, thank y'all for coming through to the show today. It was a great show. Dame, make sure you pull up to the show tomorrow to talk about the Kentucky and Tennessee game. Also make sure y'all follow me on TikTok and Twitch. I spent a good portion of time there live as well, playing 2K, making money. I'm probably about to do
I'm
that within the
sorry.
next 10 to
Just one
15
more
minutes.
thing, bro.
What happened?
Chance said UNC money line.
I know I ignored the hell out of that comment. I'm good.
It's so
Last time
funny,
he told me
right?
that they
It's so
lost. They
funny,
lost to Wake Forest when he told me that. I'm good.
bro.
Oh
I'm
man.
My
good.
pit man saying,
Shout
he
out
said,
to
bro,
Sims.
I'm
No,
hating
I
on
just
us
had to
today. Take UNC money
to
line. I
acknowledge that
said,
real
hell
quick.
fucking no.
Hell no, I'm good, bro. He told me that
Hell
last time they
no.
lost to Wake Forest, bro. I'm good. No funny.
Hey, yo,
Bro,
hey,
I'll
y'all,
be damn, bro. I take the
yo, Ev,
Blazers
go,
money line before I take UNC. The
yo,
fuck?
Ev, go peep Yemi latest tweet, bro. This,
For
bro,
real.
she funny as fuck.
Hold on.
That is a wild stat she quoted though by the Celtics. Like that shit is
It's
crazy.
crazy. It's crazy. Dame coming in here popping and knowing we down though.
Bro, I said that to him. I
Like
said, bro,
he
we down. He
weird,
said,
bro.
bro, I
He
don't care, nigga. Get
weird.
ready for later.
He weird, bro.
Christmas, only 12 players have settled to them.
What's their tweet?
Nah, this is a crazy stat though.
Bro,
It
that
says
stat
since
is
Christmas,
insane.
at least 12 players have set or tied their season high for made 3-pointers in a game versus the Celtics. Houston, Dylan Brooks did it. The Lakers, Gabe Vincent did it. The Clippers, Derrick Jones Jr. did it. The Pels, Trey Murphy and DeJounte did it. The Kings, Keegan Murray did it. Nuggets, Russ did it. And these are all 4 3-3s made.
Bro,
Besides
you
the Pacers
said
game with Derrick
Russ,
Walker.
bro. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
Russ.
Russ on that.
So basically, niggas is getting their game off from the 3-point line against the Celtics. Basically,
that team
Bro,
is down bad, bro. I ain't gonna
bro,
lie.
she say don't fret.
but I mean,
The Celtics on that promise.
just offensively and defensively, it's like it don't look the same, and or probably don't even feel the same for them Celtics fans watching the game. To be honest, because they were one of the, and I don't know where they rank now as far as defense, but they were definitely one of the better defensive teams, and they probably
You want me to
still is.
tell
To be
you?
honest, yeah, please.
You
Where they
don't
rank?
care.
You still,
Yeah, where
you
they rank
still think,
defensively right now?
you still think a lot of them not still delusional?
They
Bro, the
are
Celtics,
ranked.
they're not delusional. They won a championship. Can't take that away
Okay.
from them.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't take a championship away from them.
Okay.
Fifth.
Yeah, man.
They're ranked 5th.
They're 5th, yeah. So they're still one of the better defensive teams in the league. But I be hearing or seeing them complain about how the defense look or whatever the case may be, and their still offensive flow or whatever. So I don't know, man. They like Jordan Wood said, they're still one of the top 2-3 teams in the league, and they're going to turn around. They're going to be playing phenomenal basketball after the
Their
All-Star break.
3rd offensive rating.
Yeah, so
5th defensive rating. Their net rating is 3rd.
I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know, but yeah, that's
Cleveland's
the Boston
fallen
Celtics.
to 10th defensive rating.
Cleveland. Who's the top 5
for defensive rating?
Yeah.
OKC, Clippers, Magic, Rockets, Celtics.
Yeah, I might pull the Magic out on 2K today. I ain't gonna lie.
Offensive is Cavs, Knicks,
I clean my game. Send me a 2K
Nuggets,
invite.
Grizzlies.
Is who the offense?
Cavs, Knicks, Celtics, Nuggets, Grizzlies.
Grizzlies in the top 5 in offense. Okay, Grizz. That's
okay. Yo, speaking to your point, Ev, bro, I'm looking at they games, but they just allow any nigga to get off threes. Russ hit 4, Randall got 5, J Mac has 4, Jared Walker from the Pacers got 3.
I just read.
Martin.
I know he ain't reading exactly what you just said.
I had just read that.
Yo,
Wait, but how you say
Oh,
speak
no,
to your
haven't
point?
seen-
But
no.
when I made the point, I read it at the same time though. Like, I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe you zoned out, or you probably just stopped hearing. I'm not trying to be funny.
Nah, I heard the end of the part. I didn't hear the.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I was not trying to be funny. I just didn't want you to waste your time. I had just read that though. Like just read it.
Oh, bro.
Like Byron getting a jokes out of it, but I had just
I didn't hear
now
that.
you good. You good,
Nah,
man.
my
You good.
fault, bro. My fault. It was just the timing of it all, bro. My fault. I get what
We
happened.
know it's your fault.
I get what happened, bro. That shit just sounded funny. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You my
Stop
little
trying to be
brother. You my
joke.
little
Stop
brother.
trying to joke your whole life, Byron.
Like shit
Nah,
don't
but
be funny, nigga. Like don't laugh. I
You
ain't tell
right.
you to laugh.
You right, gangster. I don't want no trouble.
since January 5th, the Celtics been losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, winning, losing, winning, losing. And that's just not the epitome of Celtics basketball. So hopefully they'll fix that up and turn that around. Because they're looking like how the Wolves are, to be honest. The Wolves are in a little stretch of winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing. And now it's like it's Boston's turn. So I don't know. We'll see. I think the Wolves are playing better basketball as of late. I think they're 4-2 in their last 5 or 6. I meant to say. Sorry. Yeah, they're 4-2 in their last 6. Yeah, so the Wolves are playing better basketball, creating some separation. They got a big game coming up against Phoenix tomorrow in Phoenix. And other than that, it gets loosened up a little bit with Utah and Washington. And they can win these games right here too. So it's a little soft for them. But yeah, that's that. Everybody that came through today, thank you. When I see that notification to my phone as far as the playback, I am going to pop and join the room and hear with you, Ari, or your Heavenson, or whoever else drops something in the chat, because I will make one play too, just for the F of it. Not betting heavy tonight at all. There's no point.
I'm doing crazy bets today.
Why?
2 lays for
LeBron?
100,000.
Them type of bets.
Mm-hmm.
Who you been on, LeBron James? You been on LeBron 80 or something?
I did like last night. I did like a 5-leg triple doubles.
5 people to get triple double.
3, 4, 5 lay triple doubles. Like, and I put $1 on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm somebody type in the chat. Jalen Green gonna go off. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know.
They was supposed to go off for the last 2 weeks. What happened?
Maybe I'm in points tonight. Ride the wave a little bit. That's like, is that no? He had back-to-back 30 balls. Yeah. His line probably got to be at like 16, 15.
I ain't gonna lie, his shit is stupid.
Nigga,
his PRA is like 35, bro. That shit's crazy.
PRA 35. But his points is at
like that.
His points is at 18 and a half. Dang, that's too high for him. I can't take.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like they're fucking.
Yeah, I can't take.
Fuck that. I ain't that. He ain't no 20 ball type of nigga.
Sorry. Yeah, I can't take that.
I'm sorry.
And he ain't even on back-to-back 30 balls. I didn't mean to say that.
Look,
yeah,
it's so crazy. I fucking Anthony Edwards get a 20 ball out of me. He damn sure ain't getting no 20 ball out of me. Fuck that.
Yeah, I definitely second guess Ant 20 balls. No shade. That's gonna be funny like that, but like that's all. A lot of players, bro. I don't even feel comfortable putting them over 20 at this point in the league, right? Like shit, Curry can't even.
I'll give you an example. My man's sitting here. He's sweating. KD 25. He ended the night with 24. Fuck that. Hell no.
Yeah.
The only 25 nigga getting out of me is Giannis.
SGA.
Oh yeah. SGA 25. Yeah.
That's
SGA,
free.
Good 25. Good guy right there. Good guy.
Giannis, SGA.
Shout out MVP, man. MVP SGA, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, Byron, I've been away from Bron, nigga. I don't know the last time I bet on Bron. Oh, you talking about Giannis? No, my bad.
Bron 20. Oh, hell no. Bron get 15 out of me.
Bron get 15 out of me. I promise you. I do not bet Bron. But I seen Gabe was out last night. I seen Rui was out last night. I'm like, okay, he gonna get some PG chops tonight.
And I'm telling you,
I took the 10 assists. This nigga had
it ain't even just
4 assists. This nigga had 4 assists from the first quarter all the way to the fourth.
Like,
shit
like that. Niggas be like, oh yeah, this person out, this person out. Let me load up my ass. Let me bet on the same nigga every day. Thinking he's so
jank to bet on, bro. Like you, like, bro.
I don't advise
Who you talking about?
Like no true Bron fan.
Bron.
I only bet him PRAs. I'm not gonna lie.
Remember, I took the 10 assists. Mind you, the nigga had 4 first quarter. I thought I was good.
Yeah, that shit was looking right.
This nigga had 4 assists through 3 quarters.
Like, it was legit after the first quarter.
People like him, Giannis, and Cade. I can't straight bet assists and boards and points because their shit, and even Scotty too. Their shit shifts too much.
Yep. Speaking all facts.
I can't bet them straight like that.
Speaking all facts. They just dropped the All-Star. Before I close about it, they just dropped the All-Star freaking
Rising
The
Stars.
Rising Stars crap, man. They don't got my dog Weir on there.
I'm disappointed in you guys.
Wow, what happened?
Y'all really make Broad not get the most votes. This shit's sad.
He didn't deserve it.
Nobody gives a fuck what you talking about, Tween.
But I'm saying, was it
Yeah, you about to
deserved?
spaz on Tez like that? Damn.
Yeah,
Mind you,
Tedesco,
Twin, she was
be
just on your
realistic.
side 5 minutes ago.
Damn.
Tedesco, you my
No,
dog, but like, was he
because I
deserving?
was thinking about Tez just now. But nobody gives a fuck what you talking about, Tweet.
It's all love, Tedesco.
It's not all love.
Y'all supposed to vote for him so you can get the number one. I was selling votes, selling VIP access. Nobody was trying to get like whatever, man.
Yeah, if you,
I don't know why Jokic
if you
got
was
it.
on that quick, he was
I
on there
wonder why
first.
For
KD
real,
fucked
bro.
him.
That made me mad, bro.
I was looking for his name. What the hell?
Like, no, I'm looking at his name like, okay, where's Weir? I get it. They probably formed these rosters like a month ago or something like that, and
Yeah,
had an idea of who they want. But damn, maybe he
All
can
right,
still get in over Jared McCain.
replace Ware for
yeah,
who?
Yeah, with McCain.
yeah. I would think so. I would hope so.
Who's their big? De Silva, Zach, Sar.
They playing against each other, right?
I forgot how this go. I ain't gonna lie, gang.
I thought
So
they
did
picked.
I thought they change that up or they're keeping that for that format. I'm not gonna lie, y'all acting like y'all care about this shit, blowing the shit out of me.
I ain't gonna lie.
I used to.
If they playing against each other, like if this is what's like, no, the rosters they playing against each other, I actually watch that. But if it's still that other dumb shit, I'm
Yeah,
cool.
and then when they change it up, man, they messed up all that stuff. To be honest, because bro, growing up, like I'm 28 now, but growing up, like early 20s, late teens, bro, it used to be fun watching the Rising Stars games. To be
Bro,
honest,
you used to look forward to this shit.
1000%, and it was a great prep for the All-Star game. But now it's just like this shit is like they do a lot of weird stuff and world this and all this other type of stuff. Like
I like the USA
up.
versus the world. I like that was a cool little addition. I like that.
I know,
That was
bro.
cool.
Update: John Morant deactivated his Twitter account.
Good. He need to deactivate his fucking NBA account. Like a bum.
So,
Bro, what
a lot of stuff is getting to him, man. You gotta remember, man, these players be on social media, y'all. These players be on social media.
So you
man.
know what he need to do? He need to take that, all the bash and all the hate he getting. He need to go out there. He need to go on a fucking tag. That injury
But
fucked
like
his
he
brain up, bro.
said he's not trying
to
dunk no more. Like
he don't want to score. No, it's not about him dunking. I don't care about him dunking. He doesn't want to score. You can't even think about it. Think about this shit though, y'all. For real. It's my last thing, bro. You can't even take. We in a year right now. You can't even take John Morant for fucking 4 assists and think it's okay. You can't even take him for 15 points and think that shit is okay. Think about that shit.
Word. Nah, that's literally facts.
John Morant ended
lying, though,
last night with
He
2
not lying.
assists.
He not lying, bro.
Bro, I be hesitant to take Ja 15. He's not
No,
lying.
Like that nigga, that nigga Curry 20 needs to be plus money from now on.
Bro, like I'm trying to tell all of y'all niggas who think this gambling shit is easy.
Hey, Ev, that nigga sucks, bro.
Nigga, Curry don't get gang. No truth. I only take Curry for 15. I can't even take Curry for 20. I can't take Curry for 20. I can't take Brown for 20. It's a lot of shit change. A lot of shit changed.
I'm just trying to flip some money, bro. Like the other day, I tried to flip fucking $50. Guess what happened? De'Aaron Fox all of a sudden can't get 15 points. Fucking bum.
Oh, you know,
That 30.
You're supposed to
fuck out of here, bro.
For that
Oh,
team.
you talking about the game before last type shit?
It's one of them games. The game
Malik
before
Monk
last or 2 games. One of them shit.
on
He didn't
that
get
team.
15. I'm good
I
on
might
that
make a
nigga.
builder today. See if I
I
can
ain't
make
gonna
a
lie, I'm
builder.
good on that nigga.
Nice dress.
I definitely got a good one builder in me. Damian Lillard. One more play, and I'm closing my phone.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't. I don't think I've hit a builder this year. I've only done like 3 or 4, but I mean,
Okay. Guess what? We're gonna hit a builder today.
yes,
stay
brother, yes.
How much would you put on a builder?
It depends, bro. Like I'm a weird better. Like I put $10 on something. I put like I said the other day, Tatum sold me $200, bro, on one bet. Like it just
like that shit all depends.
Nigga, I did that last night. I ain't doing it again. I would have been pissed if the Rockets lost. No funny. I would have been pissed.
Like imagine, bro. Shaggy came out of nowhere.
1 point,
man.
bro.
Really, Tatum got really 10. Like got 0 points. I'm like, yeah. Welcome to gambles. Welcome to motherfucking gambles.
Think about
safe
you.
out here, man. For
Think about you took his 26 and a half, 27 and a half.
And I promise you, I do not take niggas that high. No, niggas are lying too high. Niggas don't respect motherfucking money. I'm telling you.
What I'll do is like I'll bet 10 to 50 and then I'll have a good month, and then I'll up the amount that I bet. Then if I lose one of them, I'm back down to 10 to 50, bro. Then I
I'm
go
telling you,
because I had a crazy November.
you
I
turn
can't
your
lie.
10
So
into like 50.
I'm still using that November profit, to be honest. Like I had a crazy November, so I'm still using that money. But this this month, I think I made 3 bets. I'm 0 for 3, 3 or 4. That's not a good month. So
I got delayed. Nick, I'm gonna tell you.
What are we doing for NFL on Sunday? Because y'all have yet to make
Next
me
week,
hang on.
Nah, that's
Henderson,
next
is
week.
next
That's the
week.
week after. Yeah,
Oh,
Lord, 2 week,
I can't keep
2
track
week
of
little
what's
delay.
happening here.
Nah, you good. Yeah, we can make a parlay together. All of us can make a parlay together for next week Sunday. I mean, yeah. Well, you know the day I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah. Oh my God. I'm going. Hey, I got a mega bomb already. I already got the mega bomb.
February 9th. February 9th.
I already got the mega bomb. I'm talking about the bomb.com.
I can't wait to gamble on the Super Bowl. I ain't gonna lie, I sound crazy, but I can't wait.
You think Saquon gonna get a bunch of yards?
it's his birthday, so
I ain't gonna lie, it's so crazy. People thought Saquon yards was the mega lock. Hell no. Nah.
it should have been. They stopped running with him.
Bro, and what did I tell you? Look how close he was to the 4 touchdowns, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. You right. He really could have got 4 too. In fact,
random fucking Shipley. Shout out Clemson.
Shout out Clemson. Yep, facts.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right, everybody that came through today, thank you so much. It really means a lot for all the support, the constant support on Facts and Stats and for Facts and Stats. Make sure y'all become a member if you are not a member. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. And I'll be in the playback room tonight watching basketball and flashing some college basketball games on the screen as well. And also,
don't put our game up there, bro.
It also facts. It also the gambling segment real quick at 6 p.m. with BJ and etc.
And etc. It's insane.
Yeah, I don't know everybody that's gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, BJ haven't said etc. My bad. That's better. See y'all tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. We're gonna be ranking players. We're gonna be talking about the games from today a little bit, college basketball, and also doing updated NBA power rankings. So thank y'all for all the support. Peace, blessings, and love, and see y'all tomorrow and also tonight.